All right, you all are still at Starsong Hill. You've gained the respect of the Tir Kitor elves, and also their promise of help when the army inevitably marches on Brindle. But otherwise, you are now sort of up to your own devices. So at this point, it's morning or mid-morning. You've had some conversations with some of the elves, but you are free to do what you wish. The only thing I will remind you all is that you were promised a ride to the edge of the swamp, to the edge of the marshlands, whenever you request it.
We found healing potions, and you guys gave me one of them. Do you guys remember what level of healing potion that was? Moderate. Cool. That's what I added to myself.
I'm pretty sure it was moderate.
Okay. And then while I'm in town, I feel like this would have happened earlier. But
you were busy with rune transfer.
Oh, okay. I could shopping for something real quick.
Well, it depends on what it was.
It was the salve that I put on me, like his weapon in that one fight.
You could have had.
You could have just had them get it for you.
Because I was going to the shop. So
I was going to tell these guys, you should look for ghost oil.
That's
we're fighting. We're going into the ghost lords.
Did anybody find a ghost touch weapon or something?
There was a ghost
so
touch
she
weapon.
had. That was the deliberation that after session. I don't remember if Lance and I or if it was multiple of us that talked about it. Where it's like, okay, do we want the wounding? Or do we want to try and like trade the wounding rapier for the ghost touch to have ghost touch on something?
Trading the ghost touch. What has ghost touch? The rapier.
No, they have. She has. I don't know what.
She has like a
weapon is.
blank rune.
Oh, she just has a rune.
I thought that's what it was.
I thought it was on a weapon.
Let me double check.
I mean, that's better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I think that's good for one person. I think that whoever doesn't get the ghost touch rune, if we do decide that, should look for ghost oil.
I should get one.
Agreed.
Okay. we don't know when we're gonna get there, so it might be you might just be able to set it.
We might not be level 8 when we get to the place.
Well, we say that, but we do have other objectives that we could try and complete. Notably,
aside from destroying, you
the
mean destroy
process
the outpost, right?
Right. Obviously, we're destroying the outpost. There was a particularly noteworthy mercenary band in Prosser.
Yeah. Well, former.
Right.
And now it's just a small crew.
She had one ghost touch, one returning, and one shifting rune. They were not attached to weapons. They were
Shifting
just.
the one that lets you turn with weapons.
I thought shifting was an armor rune that lets you make it look however you want.
No.
Nope. You were right.
That's glamour, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. It takes the shape of another melee weapon that requires the same number of hands to wield.
Yeah, I think
interesting.
either get the rune. If you don't get the rune, definitely look for ghost oil because I feel that odds nearing 1 that we will fight a ghost of some sort with fighting. We're going to the ghost
And
lords.
even if it's not then, at some point.
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be good for you guys. I wish I could buy some, but
You can totally buy some.
yeah, I just can't use it. Can't splash it on my imagination, unfortunately.
Yeah, just think harder, and your weapon will have it on there.
I wish.
Bro's gated by imagination.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
So yeah, that'd be my suggestion if you guys
Yeah, I will definitely pick some up.
if they have it.
If they have it. Or at least one, whoever doesn't get if we get the ghost weapon again, yeah.
And I would try to get like 2 if you could because it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, we get 2, and I was going to get 4 Merciful Balm because that's 2 applications for each of us twice.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because he's not going to spend his money on it.
I went to look for our inventory, and I pulled up the tab that has, red hand. I mean, reasonable, right? I'm just looking at the food tab. I'm like staring at it,
What's our
looking for
inventory?
items, and it's just like, this is not the spreadsheet. Of course, I'm bewildered at what I'm looking at. tough look. Anyway.
How much did you confirm if it was a ghost touch rune or a weapon?
It is a rune.
It is a rune. How much is it? Is it just what's in Pathfinder?
Yes.
Okay.
Ghost.
Whatever's in Nethys.
Let me see.
75.
70. Oh, that's an absolute high. Although, how much money do we have again? Don't know.
We got 1,200.
We have a lot of arrows. We have a lot of spell arrows. That's
do.
that's.
Oh, that's right.
We do
That's
have
the biggest thing.
a lot of OP spell arrows right
Yeah,
now.
they're pretty
Should
strong.
buy 2 more.
10.
Those are OP.
They are kind
They're
of
insanely OP actually with who we have in this party.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we bought out the type 2 and type 3. We definitely bought out the type 3.
Yeah, we just got 2 of those.
Yeah, we got 2 type 3, 2 type 2, and 6 type 1. And I think she had 8 type 1. Was what he listed.
I'd say just buy the last 2.
And honestly, Ghost Touch is particularly effective against incorporeal creatures, not
Yeah.
just ghosts.
Yeah.
Does it trigger the whole spell, or does it just?
Deal the damage.
Yeah.
So the way
Allow me to look at that.
Well, I just was thinking about it from the standpoint of, can I load fireballs into something and give our archer?
He said it doesn't do AoE.
That's what I was.
It will do the whole spell effect only to
Only
the
the
specific
fireballs
Right,
target.
that
which
one.
that's why.
Precisely.
That's why we would feast and other stuff.
yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're really not very good since you can't load fireballs in.
Yeah.
What's the name
It's
of
alright. We'll just take dynamite to the end of the arrows.
What's the name of the Ghost Touch oil?
It's just it's
Ghost
called
oil.
Ghost Oil.
Ghost oil.
Yeah, so it's 18 gold pieces.
That's all really expensive when you just get a permit 75.
Yeah.
I
Agreed.
wrote Gahat soil.
But also
You only have 1 rune.
lovely. No, well, so two different parts of our potential plans related to the Ghost Lord, like, are level 8 things, right?
Yeah.
We have S. I'm not saying we're sending Frodo to Mordor by himself, but
Let me.
Could still be
I don't.
useful.
You know, so far I think it's 1 vote for, 1 vote against, and somehow, you know, that means it's tied.
I'm
Lenny.
also against the solo mission.
You and I may say it's tied. Rex will definitely be a lot more against it than me. We've known each other for 13 days or something of those lines, and we're like, all right, I know Runar trusts you. I've known you for 2 weeks. I'm gonna send you with one of the most important things to the entire
no.
land
We
of the
can
day.
send him
We're
as
gonna
an
do
emissary.
What's that?
We don't have to send him with it. We could send him like as a stealth emissary of like.
Oh, I'm sure they.
Oh,
will
that's
be
not-
so.
that
Yeah,
sounds-
yeah,
oh,
you
that
break.
sounds-
Yeah, that's worse than this. This is way worse. He's
Hey,
got nothing of value with him
You
now.
know the suicide mission you want to go on? You want to go without your marketing chip?
Then we get to meet Lich Tor, who is no longer Caleb, and Caleb's new character can fight his old character that is now a zombie of some
Yeah,
sort.
no, I actually know.
It's
Now,
actually
now
what-
I'm for this idea.
but it
I
won't-
like it. You sold me on it.
This sounds fine. It can't be that
Your new
dangerous.
character's
We'll just
waiting
throw
in
the
Prosser.
boomerang and
He's
you'll
a
forward it.
retired adventurer. He's ready to go.
Hello, my name is Tor Hran.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So, is there anything else that you guys want to buy? Because I think otherwise, I'm ready to head out. So figure out the ghost situation and then
What were we going? Where were we going again?
to the outpost.
Well, why were we gonna help fix him up or?
No, we're gonna break it.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I think of is that we used my Scroll of Heal. Well, you used the Scroll of Heal with Trick Magic Item, which was cool.
Yeah,
That was cool.
And by the way, I didn't have it on my belt because I didn't feel like there was a way to just like have a scroll on your belt conveniently. But if
But
You can
now
get a,
you'll
you can
probably
buy a
figure out
scroll
way.
case for your belt,
I'll
but
probably do that now.
Now you probably figure out a way,
Yeah, I think I will now.
or rather,
Yeah.
Redrick will figure out.
No,
a
that's what I
way.
mean. I think Redrick was just like regretting not having it easily accessible. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna fix that problem now.
I was not
So-
sure if this feat was ever going to come in handy in this campaign. I'm very glad.
Incredibly so, in fact.
Yeah.
That's like the biggest payoff.
Yeah, so I guess I'll pick up a scroll case. I can pick up another scroll of heal if we want. Doesn't even have to be a high level one, just so that even if just a little bit of damage to get someone up if my lay on
yeah,
hands.
go for it.
And
Well, and you got someone just got a new heal. I got a healer's kit. That's helpful.
Somebody got gloves that we
Someone
put
got
on.
gloves. I think
Davian,
Davian
we
got
put
gloves.
him on Davian.
have healer's gloves.
So we now
We
have
bought those.
we
Yeah.
now
What do
I
you
have
think
a
so?
redundant healing.
Everyone is healing now.
2d6 plus
Yes.
7.
Yeah, and everyone has
One
healing
action.
now.
Nice.
Because part of the hiccup is that like our healing was a one-off, so we could heal you once, but then you're
10 minutes, you're done.
you're
Yeah.
back down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy yes. I don't know.
So I needed a slightly better healing roll.
And then the ghost touch. Am I getting the ghost touch since you already have the wounding in the fire?
It seems reasonable.
Okay. So we're buying the ghost touch and then buying 2.
Also, thematically seems reasonable for the paladin to be able to.
Smite
Yeah,
ghosts.
kill ghosts.
You can confidently kill ghosts.
Let's go! He won't ever have to feel bad about it either. Yeah.
Fairly true, yeah.
How does that align with Frederick's morals?
You guys were talking about how Redrick would feel about redeeming a lich, and he wouldn't want to do that. I'm like, he would love to. He just probably doesn't think it's reasonable.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that seems like a bucket list item
That's
for.
like, that's like fire up
And
to
might-
sainthood
might
type
be
of
The
endeavor.
bucket list item.
Yeah, like, what's the biggest baddie you've ever redeemed? Got a lich.
Arcane or Druid?
I reprogrammed a construct once. Does that count? No, it doesn't.
Okay, so
I'm gonna buy a scroll case too.
ghost touch rune
Buy a
75.
scroll case?
Does she have ghost oil?
She does not.
What's a scroll case let you do?
Does she
specifically?
have whatever?
What?
What's a scroll case let you do specifically?
Same thing as like a bandolier for potions. It just lets you,
Have them readily available on you.
right, lets you have like up to 3 items available to grab as an action instead of 2 actions, or 3 actions. I
Okay.
forget what it
It's
is.
already one action for my sleeves. So
Yes,
I just
yeah,
wanted
you're
to
you're
say
cool.
that.
You're about ahead of the game with that for sure.
Take a backpack
And you
off.
can carry a lot more than 3 items in that. So
Yeah.
We's loaded.
But yeah, it was specifically not. I wanted it in my belt pouch, but it specifically was not because I didn't have. It didn't make sense to put it in my little belt bag.
Yeah.
You know.
Just hold it up.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like one of those things from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oil.
Ooh, you got harm instead of heal. Sorry.
My bad.
Tough.
I shouldn't have folded these.
Little tabs on them.
In that case, I'm ready to leave.
Well, did he have? What was the oil that you need?
The
The no
oil?
damage oil.
I already took it out. I already paid for it out of my own inventory.
Oh. You didn't pay for the ghost touch though, right?
No, I only
put
paid
that
for
into
the-
the sheet. We bought the ghost touch.
Did I not get a Helix kit?
So basically, we're in a point where the wounding and the ghost touch need to be put to weapons.
Zach, I would like to buy a
Wounding
Helix
first.
kit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's readily available for you.
Because Ghost Touch probably.
I thought you bought that already.
I also thought
You definitely bought that
You
in our
bought it.
last session. Like 100% you have that.
Bought what?
Healer's toolkit. Like
Oh yeah.
that was the first thing that you mentioned when we
Yeah.
went back to town.
Although honestly, if you don't want to pay for it, or if maybe you already have, I don't know.
He has one.
I
Like
ha-
those
I
are
don't-
literally the
I
first
don't think
thing.
it's,
I
I
know.
don't see it
But-
on here,
but
so
I
I
ha-
must.
Maybe it didn't say.
Since session 1, I've had one in Feller's saddlebags.
Yeah.
Because
I remember you mentioned that.
originally I had medicine trained,
Yeah.
and then I switched it up at session 2.
Mhm.
But you can just have that.
Maybe that's what happened. You didn't buy one
Because you
We-
were gonna
we-
give
I think
it
we-
to it from Felru's bag.
Yeah, like this might have been one of our red hands conversations that
I
you
wasn't
were,
in.
you were. Well, no, I thought that you were like, oh, I just have an extra one.
I
of
did
these.
mention it in one of the chats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that was where
So
we
you didn't have
sourced
to
it
buy
from.
it. You just
You
have
just
it.
have one now.
I knew for sure you got like that was number
Yeah,
one
I
item on
mentioned
your
that.
list when we came back to
Though
town.
I'm regretting not having medicine after that bleeding encounter.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I was in my head like I have land hands and I have stabilize. What else?
Same, yeah.
Why would I need medicine?
Yep. Okay, so I'll pick up my glaive from Suriel and then buy the
Absolutely.
ghost touch and
She wishes you best of luck, and she asks that once all this is over, you return and share more stories. All of you.
I will absolutely bring
We've-
my dragon head trophies too.
we
I
survive
will
all
parade
this,
them.
there will be a whole lot of stories to tell, I'm sure. Heck, if we don't survive this, there'll probably be stories to tell.
If anybody's left.
Maybe the hobgoblin stories.
True.
Hopefully not. What's D4s?
Well, provided you've found what you needed at Star Song, you need only travel south to the nests of Starsong Hill, where you'll find Killier, who is busy, but as soon as he sees you coming, descends and asks, "Are you ready then to move on?"
Yeah.
Would it be trivial to find a second level heal spell? Scroll.
Here,
Yeah.
probably not trivial, no.
For my first level.
First level you could find easily.
Let's do first level.
Okay. Killier raises his hands to his mouth and lets out a shriek of a whistle. And very quickly, owls descend all around you, ready to carry you out of the marshlands.
They're turning on us and start doing that.
Do you know yet where you'd like us to leave you?
I mean, as close to the barricades we can get without them seeing us. Then as far as they're willing to take us.
Unless you also want to just drop in with us on this outpost and kill some hobgoblins, which you're welcome to join.
My plan was to do a bit of a scouting mission on the army, actually. Unless you believe you won't be able to make do without us. And he sort of smirks at this.
More the merrier.
Well, the scouting mission probably better. I'm pretty sure we can wipe the floor with this outpost.
Unless the dragon's there.
He'll just run away again.
I think we would know. We would know.
I think so too. Yeah. But I'm just saying. I just would take away the word simply. Or,
Yeah, that's fine. You can take it away.
Yeah.
It'll be simple.
Oh yeah.
Catch them
and
unawares, and I think you'll be just fine.
I'll just say the last thing to note that remember if we specifically called it out or whatever, but the only person we actually showed and informed that we have the
was the leader.
phylactery was specifically
Yep.
Celeria.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we've only told one person, and the current intention is to keep that entirely under wraps.
Yeah.
Otherwise, unless
Yeah.
we specifically plan.
Yes.
Yep.
I caught that part.
Rex, why don't you come with me? I'll lead the group, and you just tell me where you want us to set down, and we'll put you where you'd like.
Perfect.
And so, you all are approached by an elf, each of you, and led back to the owls.
Minor detail question: is today still the day that we loaded up your arrows with spells, or is this a fresh morning? I don't remember.
It's the same day.
Okay, just making sure that I am marked off
Yeah.
accordingly.
Your mount.
Yes.
Are you able to carry him with you?
How long? Do you know how long the flight's going to be?
Less than an hour.
Okay. Yeah. I can keep it.
It's the day
We
after.
only day 18.
Can I do the thing where before I wake up,
Is it
I
your day?
cast the spell, then do
Yeah,
the
I'll let
preparations
Jax know because
to
we
prepare the
dropped
spell?
off my weapon and Wando's.
Like
How does that work?
Yeah,
Like
I was,
the hour. So the spell lasts for an hour. So 23 hours into my day, I can
We're
cast the
on
spell,
next day.
put the spell room to a pocket dimension, prepare my spells for the day, get the spell back, and then fly with the spell room in a pocket.
Oh, you mean? Well,
Or are we leaving late in the day?
What do you mean? What's the issue?
What-
This
what-
is a new day.
Are we leaving like
we
at dawn?
so we got back from the from rest. We got back to Star Song on day 17, and we actually bought the arrows and dropped off that on day 17.
Yep.
So we're day 18.
Morning of day 18.
And
You said it's like noon.
it's
day-
probably closer to noon at this
does
point.
it
By the
take-
time you get everything done
Do you say
today.
it takes like 24 hours to be able to use the ball again? Because there should be like new day reset on Feller's stuff. Because we would have woken up new morning.
On day 17, I'd already spent my casting for the day.
Yes.
Where it's day 18, I prepared this for the day. I prepared that spell. I can cast it any time during that day. Are we leaving that 18?
Yes, 18.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're leaving today, yes.
So then I just cast it right before we take off,
Okay.
and that's all I cast I have for the day now.
Probably fine,
Yeah,
because
that's
I assume
probably
you're just going to use Felroot to travel, so.
Yes, yeah, but it was also probably fine when went to Restalor, and I'm glad I had
Ask
the
me
extra
what I
cast.
did with
when
my
I needed
2
it.
4th level
But-
spell slots.
Well, I might cast.
Fireball.
I might
Let's
prepare it twice.
go. That's perfect.
Regardless, I pocket dimension color. I'll figure out how it goes. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right.
Some things just
You-
feel right.
You fly ahead with Killiar,
Mm-hmm.
ahead of the rest of the group. And you notice as you exit the marsh, he gains a lot of altitude.
Makes sense.
And then in the distance, he points out the rocky outcropping where the roadblock is built in.
Okay.
And then he he looks at you, sort of asking where you'd like to set down.
So from this vantage point, and I'll ask him if he what his thoughts are looking at it as well. So I know that I think it was Tor that climbed over, or it was Invisible Davian, or both of them did. Doesn't matter. Someone was invisible and climbed over.
Caleb wasn't there, so we didn't invisible him.
Got it.
Because it was needless.
So we know that you could climb those rocks on that one side to get in.
Yes.
From our vantage point, do either Rex or Kiliar see an even easier way to get in there on foot?
No.
Okay.
There are no easier ways to get in there. It seems like it was well considered, the design of this. Like they chose a very defensible
Makes sense.
area.
Okay, and they had also cut the trees, if I recall.
They
correctly,
did.
leading
Yeah,
up to
both
it.
north and south of the...
Okay, so I guess from this vantage point, want to find whatever the best place that we can land, that we can walk to get as close to this as possible without them seeing us, which
Okay.
might be the edge of the...
There's like a hill that was right before it.
He'll land you just west of the
Okay.
roadblock, out of sight.
Yeah.
Because anything near the road is going to be clearly
Yeah,
visible. That's how they've
exactly.
designed it. So, yeah, he lands you just west of it, out of sight, within a short walk.
Okay. And I will also, during this flight, I'm going to tell him about as much of the more difficult forces that we've fought with the Red Hand, warn him about what the archer can do, and in the event that he has no knowledge of or experience against dragons, the ones that we have run into, I will give him just full everything I know about the black dragon and what it did, and everything about the green dragon and what it did, just so that they're equipped with that knowledge if they run into that.
He listens very attentively at that, sort of taking mental notes as you describe these enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I think he feels like it's clear that he respects the strength of the foes that you've run into,
Yeah.
and wants to make sure he doesn't underestimate them. So you can tell he's listens very respectfully and attentively to everything you say. Is there anything else you wanted to communicate?
I think. Would there be anything else that we want for them for instructions in terms of when they make their way to Brindle?
The existence of things like sending stones, would that be something that I would be aware of existing in the world? This seems
Probably.
like an excellent use for sending stones.
I think you probably are aware that magic is available, or it exists out there.
I would tell someone who knows. I think you two know Lord Jarmath, right? You've met him before. I would tell you guys to write a a letter of introduction, so that when people swoop down on owls into the city, he knows who they are, and what they're here for, and so I would communicate that to you guys, since he's not gonna appreciate a letter from me, I don't think.
We can both sign it.
Yeah.
True.
So, if you guys are good with that, we'll send that letter with them as well, Zach.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I would just warn them to keep an eye out for other units that might be at play. Because it seems like the longer we fight this enemy, the more we find out that there's yet more to their plans. I would even go so far as to warn them to don't have a blind spot to the east. So right now our focus is it's very clear that there's a strong force coming from the west, from the north. But we've now found that there's a lich that they're trying to convince to come in, and there's clearly more thought to this, and just don't expend a lot of forces, but make sure that there's some patrol happening to all directions, just in case.
Good advice. We cannot be. We are, I think, safer in the swamps, but we can't be too comfortable. I think you've proven that better than anyone.
So based on, does anybody else have health things they want to talk about before I mention the thing I had in mind? Then I guess we part ways with them once we've landed.
Okay. Well, he wishes you the best of luck. And they leave sort of formally and quietly and quickly and take off to the east and out of sight. The road's quiet here. I mean, you didn't see any sign of travelers from above. So you're just here by yourself.
So,
Are we on the road? We're a bit off the road, right? So because over to the road, like if we get over to the road, that's where the blockade, this not fortress.
I found actually a decent image of the fort that I like. There's a lot of renditions of this fort, but I found a rendition I quite like online. So I'm going to share it with you guys in Slack, because it is a pretty simple building. I don't think this gives away anything that you wouldn't know.
I've known from our invisible lad.
Did you show it to us?
Did I?
I thought.
Well,
It might have been a different
a
one.
Picture that was roughly. It was something that you real quick had found.
Oh gosh, why are you doing this? All right, hold on one second.
Oh, good.
Relatability, like do that.
So, whilst Zach is looking for that, do we know how many days we delayed them? Like, what's our cumulative days delayed? Because by day 19, which would be tomorrow, they, upon the schedule, would be at Nimmin Gap.
I think it was a pretty substantial amount. I'm thinking 7 to 10 days we delayed them. Just based on where they were when we left Drellin's Ferry. I mean, they weren't even. They were days away, days away from Drellin's Ferry at least by the time that we left. So I'm pretty confident that they're not at Nimmin Gap yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we really screwed them up with getting rid of Skull Gorge and they had to walk through and we have the, was it Orkelna? Is that the giant's name?
Workle yeah.
Yeah, they're just making their life hell, probably throwing. Yeah, get it. Throwing like I imagine they're just like throwing trees at them from like and just like blockading paths and stuff. So I imagine we don't have a lot of time, but we probably won't run into the army right away on the Dawn. I think we can travel.
Yeah.
As long as I think we should go as soon as possible. Make
Yeah.
as much time as we can on the Dawn Way, since that's by far the fastest travel.
Yeah. We can
So
go
this
into
thing
that after
doesn't
we
look
kill.
doesn't look terribly big. This fort, it's not.
Mm-mm. No, it's just placed in a very opportune place, preventing
Oh yeah, this is good.
easy travel for anyone who's not on foot, or even any groups would have trouble getting around this without passing through.
How well does it look like it's constructed?
Fairly well, yeah. I mean, like they clearly spent some time cutting trees and standing stakes and putting in fortifications.
Do the walls look pretty tight, or are there little gaps?
There are little gaps, but nothing like that you could fit through.
There was a way that he was able to climb over. Into
Yeah.
it, right.
Well, around it on the it's not. This is not a great image of it, but on the east and west there are rocky outcroppings that like butt up against the edges that make it impossible to like roll a wagon around the edges. It's impassable by horse or cart.
Is this north-south map?
Yes.
Okay.
I can also go visible now, so we can get a lot of people really close.
Invisible boys.
Yeah, you three can get into like tactical position.
Mhm.
Him and I can try and sneak in, and if we so fail,
I have to
That's-
choose
yeah,
between
you
invisibility
guys-
and fast. Because my level 2 spells are now level 3 spells.
you don't have to cross a lot of distance here. I imagine the invisibility will be more valuable for the three of you to get into like optimal ambush positions.
Well, I
They
assume go
removed-
fast is
They removed scroll case. in the game.
No,
It was just like
Tailwind.
all these
Oh,
weird
okay, yeah.
bags.
Yeah,
that
because
there's
I
like
guess
specific name for
that's
it.
why I only
They
have
just
one
exist. They're
second level
bags.
spell that can
Deal
be
with it.
any
Yeah.
spell.
It's not like looking
How
for
far
can't
away
find
are we?
I think invisibility
Like
is
a
probably
few
more
hundred
helpful.
feet?
If it was
Yep.
haste, I would be like, haste, you know.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the three of us who can go invisible.
let's get a count of the
Invisible.
number of enemies.
Okay, you guys can, or maybe
He
you
should
go
go
first.
first.
You go first, get a count, and then when you come back, we all.
Yeah.
Then I will use my invisibility.
I'm going to activate my tailwind because now that I realize that that's 8 hours, great. Makes it so much easier than 1 hour.
Yeah.
Like 8 times.
Favorite
easier.
second level spell.
8 times easier, yeah.
Yeah, now you're just fast.
Yeah, now I'm
until
just fast.
bed.
Yeah, which who knows. So I'll go invisible, and I will start scoping out the fort. And I'll start sort of peeking.
You could climb in off
Um,
without problem.
Yeah, I mean, I would start with just like looking around to sort of get the general like. Basically, I can see it from this map, but like just verify that there's the 2 main exits
Mm-hmm.
up from this thing.
Yep, both are closed.
And then I would start just looking, trying to like, yeah, I mean, if I can climb up it, then I would probably, I'm bad at climbing though. I probably wouldn't try climbing.
Sneak over.
How tall are the walls?
The walls are, I think, 15 feet tall.
Some big trees got felled to make this place.
Yeah.
Nah, I was able to just like look through the cracks though. And get a
You were,
decent
yes.
count.
Yeah.
I
That's-
did it.
Oh, okay. Oh, so wait, did you already get a head count?
Quick
Last time.
question of importance.
Previously, yes, but
We would have left. Oh,
we've disrupted.
when flying with them,
That's true.
because we had saddlebags that we had with the horses that we brought with us.
Yes.
Could the saddlebags have been brought with when the birds took us here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Mine is on the ground where we land.
Yeah, you can assume you
Have
have
stuff
all
in
of that
there,
gear.
I cannot equip it without
Oh, and I
being
do have
accomplished
swift
then.
seat, so I get to do all this quickly.
Yep. You Well, I don't get to do this quickly right now, but
You're sneaking, and I know you're doing it quickly, even if you're staying.
it's a little less useful when it's an open area approaching the.
This is a rare
Okay.
case of there is no cover.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I could roll it, if we wanted to. We have that cloud pouch now. Just make us cover. Make us fog. It
Well,
will
you
be
do
noticeable.
your search
Yeah.
first, I think.
So I'll start peeking in through
Okay.
these cracks.
It seems as though they did not mess around with the defenses here. There is a small squadron of hobgoblins. There are at least 3 lieutenants. These are the hobgoblins that you've become accustomed to dual wielding short swords.
Yeah.
And then a number of ogres. You see at least 3 or 4 of them in there. These are
4 of them, you say.
these ogres have. They're not too dissimilar from the ones you fought in the marsh. So they have a big axe-like hooked weapon and some javelins. It looks like.
And when you say there's a small squadron of hobgoblins, are we talking closer to like 30, closer to 12?
It looks as if it reminds you of the squadron you faced in Drellin's Ferry, where they acted as like a one unit.
it's like a 6-pack of them or something.
Like they basically formed up and fought in like a phalanx. That they look just like that. In total, I think, does it say how many there are?
Jones Ferry, like we were when they were like
up
behind
16
us,
of them.
on the side.
Yeah.
When I was
16.
when I was fighting the other guy.
Yeah.
They weren't around for too long. They were
You've-
about 1 fireball's worth.
I was like, yeah, you firebolt them.
Yeah, they're not super resilient to the fireball, as it turns out.
That's what it does during airtime. It's just a traumatizing song to come on for these guys at this point.
Do I see any sort of like weapons? Like, so I imagine there's like bows and crossbows that they have, but are there any like big weapons that I should be concerned about? Like any, pots of burning oil they're going to throw on us or anything like that?
Doesn't look like it. The scariest weapons you see are the hook weapons that the ogres wield. They look nasty. Not.
Sorry.
You getting some flashbacks?
So some minus PTSD. Yeah.
Luckily, they're not as bad anymore as they used to be.
Holy shit.
Where you were always 1 crit away from instant death.
Just one hit. Yeah, just like, am I dead or did it just hurt a little?
Oh, baby.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Anyone on the outside of this thing?
No. Although you do see there are scouts on the top.
Yeah. I'll head back and give my account.
You can wear a healer's toolkit.
You can wear it?
Yeah, we this was something we talked about.
Oh, as in they're ready for you, like on your hip.
Can you also wear your thieves toolkit while wearing your healer's toolkit?
Oof. I think probably you're limited to 1 toolkit at a time.
How about a climbing kit? Because you can
Those
also
bulky
wear
AF.
you can also wear your climbing kit though.
I'm gonna say you're limited to wearing one of them at a time.
Okay, that's what I was kind of the assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, how are the gates secured?
Oh, good question. They're wooden gates. I believe they are.
It was less famous cousin. Gates.
I believe they are just really big. Yeah, they're just really big double doors, and you can see from your peeking that there are just big wooden slabs slotted behind them to bar them shut. They're not super technical, but they're probably pretty effective in terms of their resiliency.
I think I have an idea. So,
Well, when you come back,
yeah. So I would get back and.
I don't know if there's anything else you like to do in there.
I don't think so. Sorry, let me. Trying to think. Tor's looking around, sees all this stuff.
Slipping.
I don't think so. I think I'll head back. And then I can talk to you, and then I'll realize that I should have done something else.
I don't have anything. For the record, I'm not sitting here withholding. He should do this. I was just gonna. I
It's-
wanted to give you the
it's a
opportunity to come
yeah.
back.
It's a short enough walk that honestly, if I got back and you were like,
You should have looked at this.
"Did you like check the gate?" and I didn't, I would just go back and check
Yeah.
the gate.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
Yeah.
It's like you check the gate. There's just like this.
But if it was
quiet,
something that
and you can see
fit
footsteps.
him-
Yes.
5 minutes later, yes, this is what it is.
Did you took that shield, right?
Yeah.
My inventory.
What kind of shield is it?
The level 5 version that I just deleted.
Yeah. Cool. I'll look it up.
I think it's minor. Sturdy shield minor.
That sounds right.
I'll double check. Yeah, it's minor. A level 4 version. Sorry.
17-year-old sturdy shield. Yeah, so I'll
I'll leave it
explain.
there.
Like, there's a lot of little hobgoblins. There's 3 lieutenants and 4-ish ogres that I saw. There could be more. There could be sleep, but I feel pretty good about that count.
Yeah, sounds easier than what we dealt with over that board.
that allows you to
It's day 18.
round it to the nearest 10?
It is day
digit?
18.
So the fort is, I assume you saw the same thing. Looks pretty sturdy. Sounds very similar. Difficult to destroy wholesale, but if we can get in, we can probably do some work.
Is there anybody on the lookout tower right now?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the 2 of the lieutenants are up there right now.
How hard would it be for you to get the gate open if you slipped inside?
Tough. I don't. Give me a level, and I can slip inside very easily. But climbing trunks of wood is not something I'm so good at today. I'm concerned about
Splitters.
if I climb and fall, invisibility is less good.
Quiet invisibility, much better than noisy invisibility.
Yeah.
Got a point.
So, I have two thoughts. One is more silly than the other. Do you want the more silly idea first or second?
Consider me intrigued.
Spit it out, Tor.
So, reasonable idea first. A good way of approaching the fort, if we can't be invisible, is under cover of the fog cloud that we have. You might think to yourself, they would see it coming. So we could also put the fog cloud over there. Wait till they open up the gates, and then we're invisible. We walk inside. Then we're inside.
Not invisible.
You're very sneaky.
You can just sit in the fog cloud.
This is true. I could just wait in the fog cloud.
Am I also very sneaky?
Don't you have a...
He'll show you how to be sneaky.
Oh, okay.
What about?
Do what I do, Felroot.
Oh, you didn't actually go in.
Oh, we're still
You
talking
were
right now.
walking over.
Right, yeah.
What if? Oh man, this might require a little bit of practice. What if one of the other invisible gents went with you to help you climb in, and you guys put a fog cloud on the lookout tower?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Fog cloud on the lookout tower is very, very good.
I don't
That's
know
a good
how
idea.
can you actually can you do that? I don't know how it works.
I think so.
I can also.
I've actually
jump
never
the
used
wall.
this item before, but I assume so.
You can jump
He's
it?
told me all about it.
There is in fact a spell called Jump. That's one of my new favorite first level spells.
I didn't realize
It's
it's
a one action.
that significant.
So
That's
literally you
huge.
Jump 30 feet in any direction without touching the ground.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'll just give myself. I can just fly over the wall.
It's gonna hurt when you land.
Jump.
It
over
would
the
hurt.
wall.
It would hurt when you landed.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
I've
that-
had
It's jump up to 30.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go the full 30.
Just
so
jump.
Well,
from here.
it's 30 foot horizontal, not vertical. But you could climb up to the side and jump over.
Right, like from the rocks.
Yeah.
just-
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that too then. Well, yeah, I can.
Now the more
What rock-
silly
what
idea,
rocks?
that's more.
which I think
more.
we start with this anyway. I can make ice. I freeze the back gate to make sure they can't run, because we don't like when things run away.
That's true. It is.
We have learned that.
Next,
I
if
did
you
learn
just
that
want
about
to
myself.
flush them out, I just stand invisible to make a bunch of water.
Exactly, it won't hurt me at all. You jump 30 feet straight.
It starts leaking out short. There's
Tree
a lot to
falls
watch
is
on.
25
Maybe
feet
they
shorter.
freak out and run out.
What if
That's pretty good.
Combo.
we can cook here? What if you get to the top of the tower, make a cloud, and then water just
It just starts
What?
raining. I could make it very hot, and then we could actually cook.
maybe later. For now,
Let him cook.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Don't one of you have a scarf that can impersonate one of these hobgoblins?
Well, let's not overcomplicate this.
He says after we decide to make a cloud and then just cause water to appear. Let's not overcomplicate this.
I'm partial to jumping over the wall while I'm invisible and blowing
Good
everybody
idea.
up.
Well,
You're
again,
good at crafting. Craft a hollowed horse. We tell him it's a gift.
Oh
We
my
hide
God.
Inside the horse.
I'm just looking for a way. You guys can get in invisible. I just am looking for a way that Redrick and I can close the distance without being seen for at least a little time before you pop off with your spells and shit.
Isn't that a decent distraction for us, though?
What?
If we're invisible and in place, and the two of you just approach
We could be.
Or
the classic be bait strategy.
no one else is distracting and causes a lot of people to walk and look up.
We could have.
A smoke cloud
Yeah,
on your
exactly.
watchtower is
We make smoke cloud in the watchtower.
it's a bit of a
We
spectacle.
cause water to appear. They don't know what's going on, and then at that point,
I'm not convinced the
guys-
We
water.
kill them until they die from
I'm not convinced the water is necessary. However, I do think it adds quite a fantastic little touch to it.
and somehow, if I attack them, I can't quite stay invisible. But if I make a bunch of water, I can stay invisible just fine. I don't know how it works.
If
I
you
think
rain
it's
on them
cosmic
long
justice.
enough,
I
they
think you
will
should
drown.
really work on like. It feels like there's just a logical like step that you're missing.
I
when it
think
comes
I
to
do
creating-
think I
creating
feel
water.
guilt. I think once I feel guilt, I can't keep myself invisible.
What
Maybe.
if they drown in your
I
water
thought
and you wouldn't feel guilty?
As long as I don't see them drown, then they really drown.
You can't see them drown if you're in the smoke cloud.
Oh my God.
I like the idea of you being invisible in the smoke cloud, but someone can sort of see you in it because you're just the absence of smoke in
Yeah,
a small
exactly.
human-shaped area.
Sounds like last night.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yep. We just
I
had
hadn't
this
even thought of
happen.
that as an anti-invisibility tool until now, and that's dope.
Smoke cloud?
Yeah.
Except you have to be close enough to see that there's no smoke over there.
Would using the smoke cloud expose you?
I don't think so.
And how long does the smoke cloud last?
About forever.
Wow.
Just about forever.
That's a long.
I think it's like 10
Forever.
minutes.
That's a long
10 or
number
20
of rounds.
It won't be hard to hit them though.
Who cares? 2 of the 18. If
Yeah,
eventually.
hostile action is specifically how it's called.
What did I just
It
say?
lasts for
Camera?
1 minute.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if 2 of them are out of the fight,
It's a little bit running away.
they're on top of the tower,
You can jump.
and then they'll be visible.
How tall are the?
I can make it fly.
15.
Parts
Up to 20 feet. It doesn't have to follow me. Also,
Oh, so
my
you can
spells
put it
for
there
today are
without being
prepared
limited.
specifically
If
for
you
this,
wanted.
so I actually anticipate making
So I have to.
almost disappointingly quick work of this fort.
I start it.
I like that
I have
positivity.
to start it within 10 feet of me, but then I can move it 20 feet. It does not say. It lasts a minute, but it doesn't say that there's a distance that it has to remain. So I can.
So we have a minute to allow the spectacle to form and for us non-invisible to sneak in, but
Yeah.
to get into position for you guys to, and for
Is it-
undoubtedly people to come and look at what's going on with the cloud, and for you guys to hit them with whatever.
So when the basically when the cloud disappears is like the signal to attack.
Sure. Or if someone spots us as we're
Mhm.
getting.
Yeah, if
closer
you get
to-
shot with an arrow, that's a good signal to attack too.
Yeah. Agree.
Is a 20-foot burst a 20-foot radius?
Concur.
That's a good question. I
Now,
always
the
forget
other
their
question is,
language.
Did it look like you could
Like a
climb
square.
up to the top of that tower?
Central.
Like you,
In
So
every
could be in
direction.
this
a
fight?
ladder or
I
something
forgot that I
easy
could
for you to get
upcast
to the top of the
invisibility.
tower?
Did I
Say
do
that
it
again?
fourth level?
Was there a way
That's
for
not-
you
that's
to
not
get
going
up
to
to
do.
the
I
tower,
can
or
be
you just gonna
invisible
have
for
to
whole
send
fights
the
now.
Yeah.
cloud?
Burst is radius. So you choose a square. That's the center, and burst is that many in every direction.
How wide is this? Am I able to look at the map?
Yes, please.
I've been trying to avoid like.
Oh no, you should look at the map. You especially should have like almost perfect recollection of this.
I also had a basic.
So I could
overview of it,
fill
too.
with this. I could fill this sort of central tower thing with a 20-foot burst.
Is it-
Not fully, but
My question is you getting up there to put it there, right?
How deep is this, like, front to back, that upper portion that the
I think
archers
it's-
would be on?
I believe
looks
it's
like
8
these
squares.
You do look.
So it'd be- so it'd be-
okay. I see the squares now.
a circle that sort of goes up to the edges. The corners are maybe free, but the circle would fill up that central square.
For how big is the burst?
20 feet.
20 feet. So,
So it's 4 squares in each direction.
yes, yeah. You choose a corner of a square,
Yeah.
and then it's 20 feet in every direction.
Yeah. So it would be a circle.
It's a fireball.
That gets almost the whole central area there.
Has a big head.
I think once I'm in there, I can climb up a ladder, but it's getting inside that I can't quite do just. the
And
way
that's
I
why
was there.
having one of the 2 of them come with you
Yeah.
while invisible to help climb
Sure.
should be feasible.
Would you actually mind drawing that out?
So that's what are we at a chord
Yeah.
for how we want to do it?
So
You 3 go invisible, and one of you at least, or all of you just help each other climb it
Mm-hmm.
to get in. At least Tor needs to be in.
Oh, actually, I did have a thought of how I could help myself climb through, but I forgot about this.
You can do both.
probably shouldn't clear
Big
up
old
us.
ice pocket.
We'll need those.
True.
You can come back.
Yeah, that sounds
Ice
like a
steps.
reasonable use of it too.
No.
You can make ice steps.
Yeah.
And then we can, as long as it
This was the
don't melt
raft.
quickly, that would be something we can use too. Even though he can just yeet over the wall with his
Yeah.
boots,
Can I have one of the water
bounding. But
And towel.
okay,
Nope.
other invisible
No, you may not.
friends
Give me my
sound good.
Yeah.
Kevin, sound good.
He's gonna make us ice stairs. We're gonna walk up. And
Ice
then,
stairs, that's dope.
Yeah.
So we're just running up after the distraction of the fog goes
Now
on?
me jumping.
Well, we're gonna try and move sneakily
Okay.
because
If
we want
are running up
our real
15 feet of
signal
stairs and you leap over,
is going to be a
even-
fireball popping out.
you just watch us chumps like.
But you and I are getting as close as
Look what
possible.
they need to make a
and-
fraction.
My thought that no one would probably like would be to go up and
It
just
was
demand
almost
their
certainly
surrender.
a version of that in like a Marvel.
But
action
we
sequence.
approach non-threateningly so that maybe they listen to us, and then they say no, there's a fireball, it just goes off.
Well, whatever comes first. If you and I get next to the wall, or Davian looses a fireball of them standing in the courtyard looking at this fog.
Sure. Okay.
Davian, give me about 6 seconds before you launch your fireball.
Can't do it.
Them's the rules.
Them's the rules.
Where are you throwing the fireball? Is
That
the plan
will-
just
It'll
Dead
depend
center.
where they, like when the goblins come out to look at what you are doing, it will depend where they are.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
This song has Valheim energy.
It really does.
Zach, in the picture,
Yes.
is this area
Oh, that's
at the
cool.
top? Is that
Units
on the
in
top of the
No,
tower,
no.
or are these like the tower is actually like two individual
I've
quote
literally
unquote
never
like
seen this
towers?
before.
Like, is this a ladder that goes up to
Wait,
one
it's
side and a
ownership 'cause I
ladder
was
that
tired
goes up
of
to the
water.
other?
That is correct. So those two paths are not connected. You'd have
Got
to
it.
you have to
'Cause
climb
that's just
down.
the road.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. Makes sense.
Yep.
What does it have in there?
Just water.
Just water?
Yep.
Yeah, those wet erase markers are kind of awesome,
You
actually.
wanna pass me one of the wipes, Lance? I can help.
These skinnier markers aren't as good at erasing themselves as the fatter ones.
They are nice to draw with, though.
I always forget that this is not paper. This is a.
Wet erase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Can you do that? It's not.
I will leave it.
No idea where to get. There's something underneath that icebox too. If you want to get it, pop as a badge.
In combat invisibility, making everything flat-footed to you is really good.
You mean off guard?
Whatever they call it. Yeah. Whichever one is the newfangled terminology, legally distinct terminology.
Actually.
Yeah, whichever one's the actually terminology.
This is a bit damp still.
Yeah. That's why I stopped using water too late.
So they can say it.
Can you do that
Is-
fat
wait,
white
is-
markers?
Is all zeros?
Lance,
Is that?
Lance, can you grab the fat markers?
Yeah.
Probably the skinny ones too. But there's the skinny ones.
Where's the water thing? I just need a wee bit.
So is all zeros 100 on the
Wow,
D100s?
it's not a wee bit. I think technically, I think the D100 goes from 0 to 99.
Yes.
Well,
What is that? I just rolled 0, 0, 0.
it depends. It depends on the system.
Yeah.
In D&D or in Pathfinder, I believe it goes from 1 to 100.
Mhm.
So your 0, 0 is 0.
Oh.
In order to get 100, it's 90 and 10.
Huh.
Or, well, I guess it just depends on how you read it.
Yeah. So for me, 0, 0 would be
90
100.
and 10 is 90.
Yep.
90 and a 0 on a D10
Makes
Would
sense.
be 90.
would
Yeah.
be 90.
All zeros is 100.
Yeah, all zeros is either 100
Or 0.
Or 10. Or 10.
Huh.
If you're 0, if you look at it as a tens and ones thing, right? Or like an additive.
Yeah.
It really just depends how you
Yeah, I
read
guess,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's-
it'll work out either way.
Yeah.
I've never,
Impossible. We're gonna lose some combination, and it won't be.
Yeah.
It won't reach 100 options.
actually, I'll just count it as whatever's higher.
The only thing that's important is that you're consistent across your rolls.
The only thing that's important is that I can convince you that it's the higher roll.
Okay.
What does like D&D Beyond do?
That's a good question.
Somebody press the dice roller that's
I'm
built.
gonna do that right now.
If we were playing Call of Cthulhu, I would have just critically fumbled. Because I roll 100.
I believe that all zeros is 100 in D&D Beyond, but I can't say that I have run into it enough to say that with conviction.
It's actually wild. A 1 in 100 roll
Can't
I just
I move
dropped.
this to
Oh,
wipe
you're good.
stuff and not get it wet?
You're good.
Just like every other roll.
You put this on top of the box over there. Thank you.
This marker is not ideal. I'm gonna switch.
The nice thing is you can cast other spells while you're invisible. You just, as long as they're not hostile.
Not hostile. Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I can set up while invisible.
Yeah.
Sort of like
You have
time
a lot
stop.
of
You can
ones.
really abuse that if
Yeah.
As long as you're not hurting anyone.
in the old.
Because it's wet.
I don't think so. This marker's been struggling for a while. The wetness is not helping.
Is it damp still?
No, not really. But when I started, it was.
Oh. I see.
Gonna do the Ein Silbo thing, like
Mm.
Overlord.
I love him.
Just couldn't call that one.
Are you gonna climb? When you get in, are you gonna climb the ladder to one of those, or are you just gonna be linked up and put the climb?
Because I can also generate water within 30 feet of me.
Ooh. How high up from the ground are these tower constructs?
They are just shy of 15 feet. So like they don't really use them as cover. They're just like up there.
Yeah,
that you
look
can
out.
see them almost like fully.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
So I guess whichever side is more. So we're on the west side of this. So
Yeah.
wherever you center it, since there's the tiny corner that's gonna cut off, whatever one's gonna end up with this completely concealed. Probably the move. And this door goes in somewhere. You can't exit on this side. That's just like they just have
Just
that
a wall.
there. Yeah.
Just fake wall.
For some reason, they decided to construct it in such a way that this is completely inaccessible to them.
Well, right now they don't need it. Other than
Right,
the fire that's
they'll just
burning over
cut.
there.
They'll just, yeah, they made the fire during construction, and they sealed this wall on the other side. And they're like, you know what? If it gets cold, we'll just break the
It's
wall.
actually
what
the
are
only
these
known
parts of the
ever burning
area?
torch in the whole.
These two
in
dark
the
brown
whole world.
spaces. Those raised?
Um,
And if you're
I
burning,
understand what I'm looking
I
at
don't
here.
think I can. What's that? What are you looking at?
What is this?
I believe
That's
in you.
inside the walls.
I
This
think
is
you- if anyone can
and
do
then
it,
there's a courtyard
it's
in the
you.
middle that's still ground level.
What is this brown area?
Dirt.
Dirt.
Then what's this? Oh, is that just stone that's equal? Is this just stone around it? That's the same height as the wood?
No, that's also ground level. It's just they just
Different texture inside.
they just put stone down to reinforce the wooden pillars.
So I didn't really need to draw.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you did not. It's all everything inside the wooden pillars is the same height except for those wooden the actual the two vertical patches.
Yeah.
The
So you said these are 50 feet?
15. You said.
15.
Oh, 15.
That's
I
why-
thought you said
that's
50.
why I
I
gave
was
you
like, oh
that.
my gosh, that's so, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard 50 and then you gave me the thumbs up. I was like,
And you're like, dude, why are you happy about that? Does it make sense?
Yeah, so-
well, I can climb up. Like, that'll be, like, I can climb 15 feet up a ladder.
Ah, yes, yes.
So D&D Beyond uses it as truly as the 1s and 10s digit,
Yep.
except for all zeros, which is 100.
Right. That's how I've always done it.
Same.
But to me, that is confusing
right.
because if you use the D10 outside of the D100, the 0 is 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
You know what I
that
mean?
aspect.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where my head was at. It was like, okay, well, it should always be 10.
I think it's because my caveman brain just goes 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what
30 plus 0.
And I think it's still intuitive. I just for whatever reason I want to see.
30 and 10.
Yeah.
I understand the logical pathway of that.
The reason why you think it's weird, the other reason it's weird is because 0 plus 1 is 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
0 plus 0 is 100.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why you think, which makes a lot of sense.
So there's like an exception to the rule when you
Yeah.
do it that way.
Right.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I think as long as we stay consistent, and we should just do whatever D&D Beyond uses,
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Not that it matters. I don't think we'll be making any D100 sanity rolls.
Yeah, you don't use the D100 in Pathfinder much at all.
They have a tent, but soon.
Ah, I see.
That's
Hey.
awesome.
This
It's,
guy
it's
gets
not
it.
that big. It's smaller than I thought.
Where's the wet thing now? Can you get the wet? I'm gonna erase this black line here because it's confusing. This is it's actually a little damp, so good.
Perfect.
So how big is this area is not that big, this fort. It's only,
I mean,
is it a little bigger than that?
no, I mean that's right. It's just
Okay.
I mean, it's.
I think that's right.
Think of 6 of us in a room that's
10 by 20, 10 by 15. It's like,
Well, it's funny because this is what 40 feet.
yeah.
My house is about 40 by 40. So the central thing is like the size of my house.
It looks like maybe you underestimated the wings a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
from the raised platforms, it should be 8 squares to the end of the,
I thought it was a little shorter.
One off.
Yeah,
which is fine. You can leave it like
No,
that.
Okay.
My immersion.
Yes,
My
it's
immersion.
Shrink the fence that they can be spread
You
across.
run up. You like get to the edge of the map, run up, and you're like one point of movement short, and you're like, damn, where is it? Where's the wall?
It was supposed to be here.
Go for the jump over it and just like land right in
five
front.
feet short. No, not 5 feet. Not right in front of it. You go and just come down and like hit the top edge of the wall because you're supposed to be like here, and instead you're here. Crumble.
And then you almost die to a concrete wall at some guy's house.
Can you imagine like what?
In fact, yes, I can imagine this. Reese can imagine this scenario.
What? There's spiky bits on top.
Shit's dangerous, yo.
What was it? 1d4 plus 1 or 2, I think. It was just
Your
like
max
No,
roll.
it was like it,
Oh,
it,
nice.
it was almost done. It was like 9 damage.
it.
It was gonna nearly kill me for what level we were at.
Maybe it was like 2d4. I could see it being like 2d4 plus 1.
Food tier.
I remember whenever I said it, I was like, this is a really
Do I
insignificant
need to
amount.
answer that, or you just gonna leave
They
it?
should leave it, but maybe some answers.
I'll go check.
He left.
Perfect. Contactless delivery is one of my favorite things that came from COVID.
Same.
Just put it on the fucking porch and I'll check my phone.
Yeah.
It's just,
It is fair. I mean, the delivery guy probably doesn't want to talk to you. You don't want to talk to the delivery guy.
it probably hurts their average, like pizza delivery. It probably hurts their tips that they get. But you can
Only
just
if
do
you
it
do. I
electronically
was gonna say
now.
only if you do cash tips, and people who do cash tips probably don't do contactless.
You don't
Delivery.
have to feel bad if you don't see the guy's face.
It's true.
Oh God.
No, tipping
Yeah, but
culture
they can
is
still
strong.
spit in
People
your
tip
pizza if you don't see them.
Depends on the area, honestly.
for spitting or dipping.
Tipping.
Spit in your dip.
Well,
I of course forgot my minis, so we're gonna
Stefan,
use
I
We got
these.
some
know-
over here. We got some big ones.
Yeah.
You know
No,
what?
you got,
I know that this is completely.
you left
fair
some of your hobgoblins here anyways.
that
Oh,
you did
perfect.
it in this direction. However, I feel our side of the table has been slighted that
Yeah, kinda.
you did it in your orientation instead of
What
ours.
did I do in my orientation?
West. You did it. You did west in Stefan West instead of.
Oh, I did it this way.
Yeah, it's Stefan North.
Yeah.
Right now, we're on.
Well, Lenny, you could have not
Makes
said
sense.
anything. It's symmetrical. You
it's
just-
not. One side has spikes facing,
Yeah.
like on the edge of it, facing the road, and one that I wouldn't have noticed.
And the ones on this side are closer than the ones on that side.
Lenny, it's a shadow. Oh, fine.
It's a shadow.
I'd rather be offended.
Just for the
You just have to make do with a bunch of orcs today.
That's fine.
for the purposes of initiation too, I like to make
That
it
means
clear,
I can
will
speak
be,
to them though, I'll warn you.
I will be stealthing while invisible.
Same.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will not. For the purposes of using it for initiative when that comes.
Oh my
And also, I'm invisible. Why would I be invisible if I don't want to be stealthy? But
We have
I actually use it for my performance.
ogres.
Ogres.
That's 4 ogres.
There's some bug boys here, right?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I left a lot over here
yeah,
then.
you left a lot of guys.
Okay, so I think the best way to do.
I'm using
In fact,
second
you
level
left
to
a
get
ton
close,
of these
and then
boys.
fourth
So
level is
we'll
when you get
need
there.
we'll need
Fourth level,
four
when you cast it,
Big
looks-
baddie
becomes
draft.
great.
four of
It doesn't.
the hobgoblins with the swords, and there are a couple over there as well.
I don't know if
Hobbies
I
with
ever-
swords.
Yeah, so if you have 4 of those,
Regulars.
If you ever
One,
get
one hobby with
greater-
sword.
Yeah.
That'd be insane. if
and then those 4 ogres,
with,
4 ogres.
and then how big is?
All the orcs
I guess it
can
would
be
depend on
regular
how often you could
dudes.
use it.
Well, it might actually be easier
4 ogres.
to
4
do.
ogres.
Do you have anything gargantuan?
Excuse me.
Do I have anything gargantuan?
Level 10.
Wait, what size is gargantuan?
I don't know. Is it 4x4?
What? So large is 2x2.
So level
There's the green dragon. Is
Huge,
pretty enormous.
huge is 3x3, and then gargantuan is 4x4, or it's gargantuan 4x4 and up.
Oh, that's cool.
And then level 16.
I don't know, but the Udak is there.
Hostile effects I know.
Oh god, that may be a
Okay,
little
that seems
much.
appropriate.
little overkill.
When you hit 16.
What was the previous level?
If it's
you
just
said?
So,
4x4,
level
it's small, so it
Okay, you
doesn't
just
get
become
like the giant.
instead of.
Yeah, but
And
then
we
I
could
go
even
back
just
to
use like a
disqualified
4x4 like that.
at the start of my
For
next
what?
That's pretty good.
For-
Still.
Because they're gonna move
Because
as they
concealed,
do
they
this.
still have to make a check.
Oh, the little guy.
Oh, the
that makes
phalanx.
sense.
They're gonna move
And,
like as a.
that's like
The phalanx
Squadron.
unit.
That's
it's
And
very
they're
hard
targeted
because it
as
doesn't matter how
opposed,
good
so.
they are.
Oh,
It's not
that-
like,
okay.
Mr. Dragon,
That
you can
makes
crit
sense.
you on a
So
die.
put 'em-
have
put
any
'em on a-
of
It
those
doesn't matter if
handy
he
that
rolls a
size.
4.
So can we put them on a
Yeah.
square
Which is
spell
awesome.
template and just put the minis on
flat.
to stand on it?
Yeah, that would work.
Abilities.
That
Do
would
we
work.
have? You have squares, right,
Mhm.
Stefan?
Should they be in that thing over there?
Unless they're under.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Kevin. We can put the phalanx on it.
And that actually helps because there are abilities that change based on how many are left.
Oh,
so.
there you go. The counter's there.
No, it's hard to
And
hard,
how
hard
many
to
of
form
them
a
are?
phalanx
How many
when
of
you
them are in the phalanx?
run out of people.
Technically, there are 16.
Okay. Kevin's got this. I know you get 16 boys on there.
Yeah.
He's got it. Just need 4 more.
I love it. I'm gonna switch this over.
Which one is more dainty in terms of fitting with these at work?
Okay,
So
so
then we'll take a break, go eat dinner.
before doing it.
Oh, if the food's here, that's a good point. Yes, we will. If we can set up the. Well, that camera looks okay.
They might need to go slightly up because all those guys are gonna slide in.
Yeah, yeah. A little up and a little to the right.
Where they at? Though.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, and then, yeah, we'll do an intermission and get some food.
Cool.
You guys have your plan kind of. Okay.
Bones,
So-
right.
As you approach the wall, you cast heroism on yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Wall
Cool.
actually has an anti-heroism.
Wow.
Ooh.
So
You
specific.
light on fire.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed?
It's protected by a
Anti-heroism.
detect heroism spell. The rebels are alerted to your presence.
The
This
anti-hero
makes
spell.
sense.
You actually
Uh,
hear Taylor Swift's
Studio
song playing in the
Bones.
background.
Oh,
They
God.
did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Ah.
They did Eureka 7. Origami. Yeah, this is another like really good
+1
animation
everything.
studio. So like
Even to people
they've
attacking
done
F.
how much is My Hero Academia?
It actually negates
Most of
+1
it.
to DCs, but also +1 to your roll.
Yeah, like actually all of
But
it.
it does. No, it doesn't negate.
They also did
everything
Sword of the
else.
Stranger.
Almost
Yeah.
everything.
That's true.
+1 to almost everything.
Like
Everything
this,
gets
I mean,
harder,
this is
but I get
another
a little bit
fantastic
better, too.
studio,
Attack rolls,
for
perception
sure.
checks, saving throws, skill checks.
That's real heroism. Everyone is a little more heroic.
But when everyone's a hero.
So it doesn't appear that anyone has seen your approach. There's no activity within that you can tell. Obviously, these orcs are not light, or these this squadron of hobgoblins is not quite this tight, but you know they're all more or less in this area.
Like milling around at least.
How close are these guys able to get while still being fully and properly? Like, are they actually this close, or do they have to be further out?
Like 100 feet out.
They're gonna have to be further out because these
we're
these guys on top have a very good view of the surroundings.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure we.
Is it? There are these are tree cover in the area. Could we get close if we use that?
No, because they've cut all the trees down.
Oh, okay. In the picture, there were.
It's all stumps.
Well, no, in
not
the picture in the corners, there's a lot of.
Yeah, so the picture in that regard got it a little wrong because if you look at the picture, it's funny. There are like
Clusters.
there's like 30 trees missing, but there's like 100 trees that they put into the
Yeah.
base for whatever reason. So no, it's much more cut down than it appears in the
Well, then
picture.
ignore all those things I drew.
Oh, I didn't realize you drew those. I'm sorry.
There's stumps. There's stumps.
No, these. This is supposed to be the tree outline of the borders.
Don't worry, it's stumps.
So that is just
stumps.
Nothing.
More stumps.
Yeah, more stuff.
Hashtag
Not to say that
They
there's.
were the easiest. I literally just scribbled,
topographical-
so not hard to draw.
That's true.
No one's
So
coming
they're-
from that side.
So they're like 150, 100 feet out?
I think that's safe. Any closer than that, and I'll need a stealth check from everybody. That
I'm increasingly liking my walking up and then demanding a surrender approach.
Yeah, well, we're gonna try to get to the top of the wall, like standing up, because they're gonna be on rubble climbing up. Well, technically, he's gonna make ice steps so that they can climb in. You and I are
That's
gonna get
like
to
my
the edge of the
favorite part
wall,
this plan.
and you can yell to them and say surrender, and they can all
Escalators.
turn towards you, and that could be a perfect timing for them to nuke
Jump
them.
30 feet.
Sure.
Have a good vantage point for the first fireball, and then just jump straight back
Rex
down.
and Redrick can debate this while we stand back here, and they are sneaking in.
I'm not going to surrender. Yeah, well, I know, but you know they should.
That's
Sounds like,
tough.
it sounds like
I mean, you're right,
10-year-old
but
me
like,
playing a video game. Just
That's
like
not the
perpetual
point.
jump and throw whatever offense I have.
Don't worry, I'm prepared to kill them all. Expecting to.
Okay, I
It'd
will.
be cool if I didn't have to.
So I will
it's true.
follow some of these experts on the best way to climb up here, but I will be creating some sort of like tight ice. I'm thinking. As long as I would have sufficient cover, I probably would do something like big chunky steps sort of stuck to the side, and then some like handholds to keep myself balanced. So it's not
I hold his hand.
full staircase going up necessarily, but yeah, sort of make something that really should make it safe and secure getting up these 15 feet.
Well, I could see something that helps you,
Yeah.
but ice, at least historically, is rather slippery. So I think it might
sound like it.
require
It
an
definitely
acrobatics check.
Could make snow
This is fantasy ice.
Somebody else can.
Am I able
Somebody's
to follow
helping
the expert
anyway, right?
on this
For
for
He's
cl-
not with us.
I know.
Oh, do we not have an athletics expert?
No, but somebody could aid
I
you.
do. I am. I'm an athletics master.
I think I'm only.
And coincidentally, not invisible.
Yes, looks like not with you.
I'm just a trainee.
I'm just a cheat.
All right.
Admittedly, I could have made somebody else invisible.
Yeah, someone able to help me then.
Help you climb your ice ladder.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or at least guidance.
I could give you guidance.
Okay.
Well, he is invisible. He made himself invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, the three of you, are invisible.
Yeah.
And you can help each other climb.
I also love the idea of like me. If I was there, you guys trying to follow the leader while I'm invisible. No, put your foot there as my invisible hand points.
Yeah.
To something I can't see.
I had someone on a work call thinking that they thought that they could use the Slack thing and I would just see it on my desktop by default.
What?
So there's like a highlighter thing to where
Oh,
you
yeah.
can draw while you're doing like a
Yeah.
thing. And he was surprised that I couldn't just see it by default like on my screen.
And
And he's like, oh, I'm like pointing with this and surprised that you're not seeing it. And I'm
Oh
like,
my
yeah,
gosh.
actually nothing. I got no idea what you're talking about.
Is this acrobatics or athletics to balance?
Balance is acrobatics.
Does guidance
Since we're going-
require a target?
Mm.
Does
if I can
guidance
use
require
ice
a
to turn
target?
this into acrobatics, things get way, way better.
Yeah, it's acrobatics.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
dope.
Now I feel
Good.
so much better about this prospect.
I could help here, potentially.
Okay.
Guidance myself.
All right. So I will climb up here. 25.
25. That is a success. The only difficulty is that you have to move at half speed.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
So then, the top of what we're climbing, are they all like? Are the ends of these logs spiked or are they flat on top?
They're just like very roughly hewn spikes.
Okay.
I'm a stealth
We can
master,
stand on
by
that.
the way. So.
You could probably try to balance. Yeah, I'd give you
So
I'd give you an
it's
acrobatics check
Nice
to
shot,
balance.
Just follow the expert with you.
Yeah. I don't think we'll get the bonus of my
20
terrain
on my
scout.
acrobatics.
Maybe
Climb
what if we
up.
carry
You
push
also
buttons?
managed to move just fine, slowly but just
It's
fine.
underbrush, and we just hold the
We
brush.
love
Well, all right. So, where are y'all?
So I've gone first.
Snow.
Yes.
I've climbed
Snow
on
is
top.
also what.
I guess we would have probably organized this.
He's
If
basically
we
Elsa.
walked
so
over,
probably.
but so I will go up and in. I will. I'm gonna stay.
What do you mean by in? Am I gonna run into somebody if I try and climb this ladder?
Yeah. How wide is this? Just 5 feet?
Yeah, just 5 feet.
Okay. So you go up
well,
first.
So I'm gonna go up first, and then I'm going to once I get up there, I'm gonna hop down in.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to slowly lower myself in.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's
Is it
happening.
a one or a
I'm
two?
gonna hero
It's
point
not
it.
a one.
I'm gonna jump fireball. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna hero point it.
Okay.
Let's go. We used it.
Now the question is, do I hero point?
You
it?
can't.
You can't. You're not allowed.
No.
That's still not.
The answer would be yes.
You should have cast heroism on yourself. Then.
19.
19.
Did you roll a natural one?
Nope.
No.
It's another,
No?
It was a
I
2
rolled
into a
twos.
2.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 twice.
That needs to be timed out dice.
The hobgoblin
needs to think about
next
it.
to you. So if you would move yourself, please.
Use this one, right?
Yeah.
The hobgoblin next to you turns, looks up, looks at the ogres, says something. The ogre looks at him. Are you're there?
He's
He's on the other side of the wall.
You hear him say, "Did you hear that?" And the ogre does not even look. He just goes like this. And then the hobgoblin looks back. He looks away again. Doesn't say anything. Although you do notice the hobgoblin does grasp his weapons, even if he doesn't pursue any.
So I imagine I land. He's just right there. I see all this happen, and I'm just.
Holding your
Don't
breath.
Breathe.
And then you come up behind him, so you're at the top.
Yeah. and I would have let you know. So my plan is to go up, in, and I'm going to position myself into the corner, and I'm going to start. I'll start the whole waterworks, and once you see that cloud forming, is when you would launch. Well, no, we want them to approach before you do stuff.
Yes.
Probably. I'm just gonna get on the wall and stand on top of the wall because I'm really acrobatic, so I feel like I can do that fine.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check for the stairs, and then for an additional one to balance on top.
In the
Off to such a good start.
We were so
I mean,
confident.
I rolled a 6-2 on mine.
God.
you
I got
would
a
move
20.
in the LM, right?
It's a- it's a good idea.
I'm hero pointing. at
Absolutely.
that.
you're
Like,
right. In the
All right,
meantime,
30
you would
feet.
be-
All right, no problem. And you get up very quickly as well.
Yeah. And for being on the wall, 28.
All right, you find a really simple spot to perch, so you can kind of stand there without any trouble. Either right at the top of the stairs or to either side, if you want to move 5 feet.
Yeah, like I'll hop away from the staircase, I guess.
Okay.
As they're doing this, I would continue moving and just walk in, theoretically somewhere around here.
So this group of 16 is like in a circle
Yeah.
around a central fire,
Okay.
and they're all sitting and standing in like a big circle.
How big of a circle?
They fill up most of that central area.
Okay.
So there's
for a fire friend.
there's so they're spread out inside that 8x8 area, but
Right, so they're
but there's
sitting
room
in
for
like-
you to move around them if you want, if you're careful.
They're sitting in like a
I-
fire.
They're also
fire
making a little more
spot.
noise here in the middle.
I forgot. Oh man, I talked about doing something before we got up and in. I talked about freezing
The outside.
the doors before all this started.
Sorry, they're barred anyway.
They are
Yeah.
both barred. They also look like it would be difficult to open with a medium creature. It would take either an ogre or multiple medium creatures to open it.
Gotcha.
You just assassinate the ogres and they'll starve to death in here.
Multiple medium creatures do seem to be present. I'm sorry. He's gonna rain on their parade, but I'm sorry to rain on yours.
Zach, what are these?
I love the bit.
Ogres.
There's
What do we fight in the woods with the?
I'm a little sad. I
At-
should
at-
have just let
Yeah.
you.
They're weaker.
This
than
guy.
us.
There we go.
I should have just let
okay.
you
When-
fireball
When he came
before
in.
we start scattering them. potentially.
Well, we didn't know that
Yeah.
that was the circumstance. I mean, it could still happen.
Yeah, but at this point, we're radio silence coming in here. Right.
Tor
Like
thinks.
what?
I said, Tor can make a judgment call. He could back up.
And Davian is a free-willed creature that
Yeah.
sees a very clustered group
Yeah.
of hobgoblins.
Yeah. The
I
issue,
prepared 2 of these today for a damn
the issue
good
is
reason.
I know that if you fireball, everyone can see you, and so then you're not hiding anymore. So you would then have to stay safe until
You do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind here, you can't really talk to each other anymore.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Yeah. So as,
Bigger.
so as I approach, I would.
We can start.
Rosing over.
You want?
So I will.
Good idea.
I mean, there's
No.
no cloud yet. I like people.
I'm just gonna start. This is.
This
This
we'll be sneaky.
I'm going to
Oh.
We'll be sneaky.
activate the
Oh. Okay. That's it.
We
the
start.
cloud.
give me your
pouch,
stealth
Cloud
checks.
sack, cloud something, cloud pouch,
Cloud
Cloud
pouch.
pouch.
Cloud strike.
Super comfortable.
He's following the master.
cloud
Okay.
pouch.
This is not underbrush, huh?
No, they cleared it.
And it's not rubble. Huh?
So it's going to
Unfortunately,
start
no.
right around here.
It's worth checking.
It's going to start at ground level.
Right around here, up in the air a little bit.
Doesn't help
Okay.
me.
Because it has
It's
to be
great for
10
us, but
feet
it's not-
of me. And very quickly,
So yeah, I get a plus 10.
so I take out this pouch and I sort of
Could be
take
worse.
some of the dust and scatter it up. And as it comes up, it sort of
bangers.
forms into this cloud.
Because it'll be on stealth.
In 20 feet,
Oh my god, yeah.
in every direction. So this pretty big cloud manifests, kind of over top.
You're
of-
painting my target. That's all you're doing. It's
of
fine.
these hobgoblins. And that's how it starts. After 6 as that happens, mechanically after 6 seconds, it's going to rise up and then cover this guard's view up here.
So pretty quickly the hobgoblins start yelling that something's wrong. Like what they start saying, like, what the hell is this? And they start asking the lieutenants for direction.
As soon as the main group starts to like get up and really move, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Once I see the cloud form, I cast Ghostly Carrier.
Okay. So
We had started moving.
yep. Well, what did you guys roll?
Natural 20 for 36.
Okay.
Not that much. 19.
Now, is his
He's
score?
following the expert, but he doesn't get, like, because we are not in one of my, like, terrain stalkers, he doesn't get the full benefit.
Yeah.
So it's 19.
Okay.
regular 19.
Okay. When that fireball goes off, or when that spell is cast, what is the cloud covering?
So it would be a 20-foot burst, so I think it's a 20-foot sphere.
Yes.
Fireball.
So it would cover this guy, and then the majority of this group. I think I could cover.
Say.
The question is,
This,
does
I think I could cover this ogre
And part of that group of 16.
most of that group.
If you focus on this side, it blocks all sides to that direction.
Right,
And
that's my goal.
What is the mechanical side effect of that?
It is. So it's as the mist spell, which I know is not helpful to you.
I mean,
is
we're good.
How soon after?
Understood.
After like I'm gonna do a sequence of events to see if I have time to cast 2 spells. So he.
How many actions are your spells?
all creatures
They're
within the
both
mist
2 actions.
become concealed.
Then
All
not
creatures
both.
outside the
Never
mist
mind.
Yeah, I
become
would think
concealed to creatures
you both
within it.
react to the. You both
Okay.
react to
So-
the-
so the-
flat 5 check
so
for
it's
all.
simultaneous.
Yeah, and depending how you would want to do it, or yeah, everyone inside is concealed, and everyone outside is concealed if you're in it.
It's a tough
I'm going
afternoon
to
for these guys.
aim my fireball sort of catty corner to where the cloud's kind of this way, and my fireball's going to be more this way. So I don't know what my line of sight is from this side because I know there's an upper portion and whatnot. But yeah, no, my priority is hitting as many of those guys.
Your line of sight is pretty much unobstructed because that platform is 15 feet above the ground.
Okay.
So your line of sight is almost completely unobstructed.
You can walk on the
Right. So
platform.
I was sure that I could
Oh,
hit
okay.
all of them. I wasn't sure if I could have line of sight to do it such that I also catch dude up top. But if he's too high relatively for that to possibly work, that's fine.
He's
I
15
am-
feet above the ground, so
So you're good, Gannon, right?
I don't.
Well, no,
I
because
don't
like
think
the
so.
outer part of the
Yeah, I
sphere
think
shrinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't get hit.
Yeah.
It's
one,
fine.
It's
I
one
am-
guy.
I think he gets
This
a hot
is
foot.
we're going quality. Not,
I was-
no, we're going.
We-
quantity.
You're going forward. I was like, hold on now.
I just fired off that ogre on the opposite side.
He shoots at these 3, it leaves the lion's share of them alive.
what's your movement while stealth?
Well, because that's the line.
I'm swift, so full speed.
Okay, so how far can you get then in a round?
In a round with 3 move actions, 105 feet.
Do you move the full speed or do you stay with?
I moved the full speed. He's following the expert at an
Okay.
increasingly far distance.
I don't think I have to follow the expert 5 feet from him like I did the other thing.
Right,
Yes,
I
that's
know.
correct.
I realize, but you're gonna lag behind him.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
curious if he's gonna stay with you or if he's gonna move ahead.
No, I don't. He doesn't need a babysitter.
So then, go ahead and move your character for our initial combat. Let's move your character up to where you want to be. You were 100 feet away, so
Oh, okay. I thought we were 150 feet away. 100 feet.
was it 150?
I think it
Well,
was
It's
100.
whatever
okay,
you said.
150 then.
Then I'd
So
be
you're
50 feet
50-ish.
or 45 feet out.
Okay. And then you are how far out?
I move at half speed, I assume, so I'm 45. I only move 45 feet in a round.
Okay.
But
Okay.
after the fireball goes off,
Yeah.
who knows what he'll decide.
I will be running full speed.
Yeah.
Stealth might not matter so much. once a fireball goes off.
It'll be great to use this for my initiative.
Yes, I do need initiative from the three of you.
Mine is.
I'm a hero, so I get
Probably highest.
Do you think it's reformed yet?
Did you roll
Thanks to
another
being a
die? to
hero,
show
I
us
have
what
72.
it's got on yet?
Is that what?
What is it?
Yeah,
Thirty
you
two.
need to show it that its position is in jeopardy.
17.
Yeah, see,
Okay,
now it's
okay.
insecure, so
Here we
it's
go.
gonna try harder.
Yeah, it's
next
already
time.
on 20. 34.
See,
Whoa.
now it's insecure.
Damn, 330 rolls. That's nuts.
So I assume I
I'm
get to use
32 and I'm
stealth.
going third.
That's wild.
Wait, only 32?
Yeah, only.
Wow, what is so fun? Get ready.
Despite being a hero.
Why waste
Oh.
good rolls when you're not going to be first anyways? Like, get a 17. Go to interesting time.
Oh yeah. Ah, shoot. I didn't think of that. I didn't think you actively rolled stealth, so you should use your stealth roll for initiative.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I forgot about that.
There you go. You can go second now. Are you happy? Are you happy now? 19.
All right.
One
Sorry.
In the middle of the pack. Or the bottom of the pack. I don't know what pack.
You and Redrick.
You got 19?
Hey, you got a 19 on a 2 though.
Okay. Fireball happens.
That's a lot worse than you rolled from earlier.
It is.
I am too, but I'm plus 16.
Very average.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you guys
definitely
already
below
had
average.
that.
It's below, not by that much.
Yeah.
23.
Is it really good?
On an
Is it good
8d6
for
fireball.
multiple.
What's the
abilities
DC?
and stealth?
To be
It
able
does.
to, like,
It's 25 below average.
send over half our
DC
parties
23.
invisibly up to
Okay.
the fortress.
It's sweet.
It's sweet. It's good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it succeeds on it. They succeed on their reflex save. However, they are uniquely susceptible to area damage. So, what is the damage on a success?
Natural 23. 11.
11. Okay. It's funny that they take more damage.
Because they can't really.
They
dodge
take
because
more
they-
damage than a normal enemy would have if they had failed because of their vulnerability.
Wow.
Okay. So you immediately just hear everyone just starts hearing hobgoblins start screaming, like just really mad, partly between anger and just absolute confusion. Like they can't see well, they're on fire.
The fire exploded, man. That's
And-
as far as they know. It started smoking and then it blew
Yeah.
up.
And so
Must have just
after
had some
being
gunpowder.
invisible, I'm just standing on top of the edge of this wall, pointing my sword that is now on fire because I'm an arcane cascade. Is the
I wish you would
action
have
of
just
my turn.
hidden
I
again.
love it.
And it's been like, what could have
I assume I'm basically
Just
last.
really troll him.
I know you're tied with
Well, you don't know. You mean of your group?
Yeah, but, well, I just mean by the time they can drink, make someone drink.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you know for that reason.
Yeah. That's all I want to know.
He needs to know when he is in initiative because he is going to make a drink for Zach.
You
If he's
are.
last, he's going
I mean, you're not telling me how far down I am, just if you think I have enough, if I think I have a few rounds to go.
You should wait.
I should wait, okay.
Rex.
Oh shoot, it's me. Yeah. Okay. I will certainly move. I was very smart and have my glaive and not my bow out, so we'll keep going.
6. How much is your movement?
35.
7.
7.
I'm gonna have to jump this.
There's an ice ladder. I don't
there
know
is
how
an
ice
ice ladder.
persists.
As long as ice persists, which is more than the 10 seconds it's been out.
Fair.
Yeah. It would be hours at least, right? Like
Yeah.
realistically.
I mean, after like
Depends how
10
hot it
minutes, it
is.
would probably be really slippery.
Yeah,
But for
that's
the first
true.
little bit, it's probably like, I mean, I would texture it so that it's
Something like
Yeah.
not.
it's not just like a smooth pane of black.
Can I
Slightly
get-
angled down.
can I Can I get over this with just movement, or will I need to do also a climb action?
You'd need an acrobatics.
That's fine.
The acrobatics
So
is
would that be
it's
2?
one action to do acrobatics, and then
I'm not up to the wall yet, so it's move and then acrobatics and then over the wall.
We joked about
Well,
this.
the staircase comes away from the wall.
This is it's
Okay.
supposed to be 5 feet.
So was that one movement to get right?
Oh my god! Amazing.
Wow.
The 5 feet of distance matters right now for Lenny.
Because I'd be added. I love how, and I was fake salty. I'm mad. I'm real mad. You Jordaned me.
I will defend Stefan by saying you were 150 feet away. You moved 105 feet closer. You've moved 35 more feet. So even if the wall was further this way, you would have been further that way prior to the start.
No, because the wall would have grown that direction.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind, you're right.
I'd only been 145 feet away. Alright, anyways.
I just want to blame the map because the 8 squares are not.
Well, I need to.
Oh, they're not clear at
move-
all.
Move before athletics check.
I'll
or
say
acrobatics check.
I'll say no. You do not. You need to move before that.
You don't have to placate me.
Nope.
I'll survive if
I assume that the ladder or that the stairs come away from the wall at least a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I
they're
think-
not. They're out there enough so that it's inhabiting that square.
Zach
That
will
5
give
feet.
you the 1 step it takes you to move 3 additional feet closer to the ladder to climb the ladder.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So you can make your
You could
acrobatics
also
check
total it up
to.
and
I
use
will
this
do
and
that.
then split up this
I
move
will
action
do my
across
acrobaticism.
Okay.
Because that is
He used 3 feet of your
I should have
not
used
being able to split
my
it up between
dashing
attacks
bracelet,
totally
but
makes sense.
that's
Not being
fine.
able to split up between this is where the system like
The
falls
door
apart.
opening is
Yeah.
what bothers me.
And I've seen other people.
Like
other
combo.
people-
All right, you
Like,
tied it,
here's my
so
one action of
you're able
movement,
to
two
get-
action to open a door.
you're able to get up, so
Do
it's
it as a
15
two-action
feet.
thing.
Okay.
You move at half speed,
Okay.
so that shouldn't matter for you.
With the
No,
winter
I've
sleep
got
that
35 feet of-
So you can get all the way to the
You can
top.
also impose that where
In fact, you could even drop down the other side with that extra 5 feet.
I
and
do
then once you
so.
get to it, you then have
So
to
you
back
land
switch
right
to
there.
another action.
So that's
Sweet.
2 actions.
And I will swing at this ogre because I have reach.
Yeah, he looks surprised to see you.
Yep, I'm sure he is. Mechanically?
I don't. In Pathfinder 2, are
it's
you off?
Aragorn hopping off of the
You're not
boat.
off guard if you haven't acted yet in Pathfinder 2, right? I don't think so.
I've never.
Not that I.
It's not
have
like
any recollection of.
3.5.
23.
23 to hit.
No, because there's a feat. There's
I'm
a
a
rogue
7
feat.
roll.
That hits.
Yay.
That makes you crit people that haven't acted yet or something.
Not crit. It's they're off guard against you.
He's also going to take some fire damage.
Where is this thing? So I have it somewhere.
These days. Now when I brandish my
Surprise attack.
glaive, it's got that, what you said when we found the mace, like a red glow going through the silver blade.
Oh yes, yeah, that's correct.
That's cool. 21 points
Wow.
of damage.
Not bad.
4 of which are fire.
Seems pretty effective. He looks at you and he is angry. Runar.
I'm happy.
I'm gonna cast Amped Imaginary Weapon and hit both of these ogres.
Okay.
So they are off guard to me because I'm invisible.
Are you also on top of the?
I think I'm at the bottom. Actually, wait. I didn't say I was at the bottom, so I'm on top.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Sure. Okay, good. That's 23.
Okay. You're good to go.
Okay.
That doesn't count it as an action. I just wanted to make sure you would have been from the last.
Right, because
Yeah.
I didn't say it dropped, so I figured I was still
Yeah.
on top. Okay, so the first attack roll. Oh, the first attack roll is this guy.
Okay.
That is a 33, and he's off guard.
That is a hit. Crit.
Second one. That is a 31.
For the second ogre,
Yeah.
that's also a crit.
And this is 8d8 from...
Just for the record, when we take the break, I sent my friend who is very into the the artwork aspect of anime, the question of bones are ufotable. He had quite a lot to say.
I can't wait to read it.
33.
Oh no.
So they're gonna take 43 damage double because they both got crit.
Oh my god.
86 damage.
Yeah,
apiece.
well, they're dead.
so
Just like cut into ribbons, I assume. Like,
yeah. So this time it's actually gonna be a
Well, either you made a great save or
this just like gigantic battle axe just materializes out of like nowhere. Just like flies. It just flies out from where I'm at, and it just double decapitates these guys on the way on the first pass. On the second pass, it just chops their legs out from under them.
Bad reflexes are really
they
slow.
fall into a big pool of ogre blood.
I know visible.
Hit or miss.
So
Ogre.
the both of the hobgoblins that are on the lookout both look in your general direction. I think they probably see both of you two.
My sword's on fire.
Now there is a little bit of obscuring mist, right? The mist has not been blown away.
This one is in the mist. That one is not.
Okay.
But I guess this one would be like looking through. So because the goal is that there's this sphere that's sort of over here. So this one would be looking through it. Technically, rules is written. It's not obscured. It is looking through a cloud of mist, though. So.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
to the other side.
Because technically, it's not in the mist. They are not in the mist, so it doesn't. But like.
I see what you mean. Okay. Noted.
It's just like alright, so nothing is here. It's like a glass.
Yeah.
It's like glass where it's like I can see perfectly onto the other side of this. Don't ask me to
the
look
light,
in it.
The light curves around it. is
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
is.
Well, this first guy has some bad luck. The one on my right
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
turns,
Shove on
pulls up his crossbow at you, and fires way off. It seems like he just cannot see through this mist. Then
He missed, yeah.
It's what this effect does.
Yeah. He does seem to have missed.
has reload 1, so he reloads, fires again,
Drops his.
also misses because of the mist.
Nice.
This one aims his crossbow at Davian,
Dave.
and has a little bit more luck, and manages to get through the mist both times. But does he hit is the question. 31
Yep.
and 18.
Nope.
So the 31 does only 14 piercing damage.
It's just such a good beat.
I get shot in the same place where I've been shot with arrows like 4 other times so far in this campaign.
The one-
One shoulder is
Nails.
particularly
Like,
vulnerable
physically
to
nails
arrows.
one of these.
It's got. You might as well put a target on there.
I mean, they're there.
The maybe you should do like PUBG and just put like a
That's
pan, like a frying pan right there.
Shield the exact size of a bullet.
can't see
Exactly
the
here.
The one that missed, as he's missing and yelling and cursing that he missed, you hear him start to yell orders at the surviving hobgoblins that they should direct all their fire in your direction, basically. Like, form up, crossbows or bows ready, fire at will, basically, is what he's saying,
Yeah.
the equivalent. And then
Will, look out!
we come
What did he
to
do?
No will
you,
here.
Redrick.
Okay, well, I'm going to move 3 times.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All
You
right.
can't pop out Felru.
So I
and
can
then-
say
I'm actually
about my
faster
third
on foot.
action. Can it just
Oh,
be
'cause of the
shield?
boots.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Absolutely.
I was actually, it's really stupid, but Felru, I can only do 2 actions around on Felru, which is 35 feet twice, which is 70 feet.
Yeah.
I cannot take 3 actions with Felru.
So it's better in combat to be with Felru, but not necessarily if you're just trying to
Well,
move.
you could like
But
ride on him and then hop off, and
But-
then
Would Zach let you spend your whole 3-action turn to ride Felru a 3rd time and be faster on your mount? Which kind of makes sense.
Well, you'd have to get on Felru, though.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
that
you
is-
would let me use all 3 actions to just run and get on Felru, then I would take the time to take Felru out. But
He's saying if Felru were out, would you let him use 3 actions to move?
I would
Not
let you
this
do
turn,
that.
but in a subsequent
I would let you do that on a subsequent turn, yeah. As long as you don't do anything else.
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would let you do
how
that.
many feet away am I right now?
You moved 60.
I moved 45 last round.
Yeah.
So 105.
105.
Yeah.
So
You gotta get
I'll get there in 2
though.
rounds anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For this time.
It's just a
you may as
question of
well.
if you wanted Felru out with you or not.
Right.
But in the future, now we know that
Well-
Zach could let you spend your whole turn briding because it
Yeah.
doesn't.
If I
logistically
had known
make
that,
sense.
I might have had failure out when we started our approach.
That's why I asked, because I didn't realize.
It would have been
you
difficult
couldn't
for you to
ride
be
through
hiding,
that.
though. I would have given you a pretty big disadvantage.
Failure does have a better stealth than me.
That's insane.
I'm just a
saying.
goat in the field, Zach.
That's fair.
With armor.
That's well, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Felru's
you know,
armored,
the-
right?
The well-known
Yeah.
Elsier Vale armored goat.
Yeah, but, you know,
population.
people just go out, they armor the goats,
Well, no,
and then
they're
they go.
born with the armor. They're
It's
born
like
with
the
horns.
rope.
But
That's
I mean,
fair.
it would
I
have my
mean,
first round would not have been
we're born with
I
rope.
like that
pop
we went
filler
two
route, skid on
completely
it.
different directions.
Oh,
that were
I
both
see.
equally stupid.
I mean, if we're born with rope, it's fair that they'd be born.
Oh,
with
but
rope.
I still did stealth that first round.
Yeah.
The
No,
armor has
I'll
to
leave
come
I'm
from
Feller in the Pokeball.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
I'll move 90 feet,
Have you ever
Okay.
seen anyone make it?
which puts me
15 feet away.
I'm 15 feet away. Yeah.
Complete the thing, take a little dirt.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to Tor.
Armor comes out of it.
We are tangentier on Saturdays, as it turns out.
Well, we haven't played in like 2 weeks.
That's
This is
true.
the
Yeah,
This
it's like this is the catch-up day.
This is the classic comeback. It's actually probably better that it's a Saturday
Yeah.
because
Honestly, though.
And then in the grand scheme of relatively lower stakes combat that we've just been.
it's no stakes. This
I
is free
think I'll be
XP.
fine. I'm gonna activate. I am sticking with the Winter Sleep build, so we're gonna see how bad this ends up being. I will activate Winter Sleep. Actually, found out
You are sticking with it.
one of the reasons that Winter Sleep was considered to be OP in the last iteration was a reason that we almost always forgot about, which is that it automatically makes anyone on it off guard.
Oh, that's insane.
I thought they weren't off guard if they made the save.
Yeah, no, they were all off guard. I just never remembered that.
That seems really good.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we're gonna see. We're
So
gonna see how
not
bad it
anymore.
is.
Just go in here and make it real slippery.
There are some really good damage options
Now?
without taking it, but like
Oh.
I don't know. This is the character I've been playing. We'll stick with it and see. I mean, what do damage dice do for me anyway?
That's true.
1d4,
One or
1d8.
two.
It's always a one or two.
One or two.
Yeah,
it's
so-
what damage dice do for you.
So I'm gonna activate Winter Sleep, and then I will walk.
Made that joke to
You're-
Stefan earlier that if you died and got controlled by the Ghost Lord, it wouldn't really be that much of a threat. Oh no, a zombie boomerang! Ah, 4 damage.
You've never been
So
on the receiving.
mean.
You've never been on the receiving end of Winter Sleep.
That's true.
He has a horde of things dealing damage. I just have to make it really slippery.
I feel like it would immediately end up working like that hobgoblin caster that you fought at the swamp. Like he would just annoy everyone to the
Yeah.
nth degree, and it would just be really frustrating.
So I move over here, and then I'm going to send an air boomerang.
Oh, this is.
So you're gonna just appear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The boomerang.
These guys are dead, right? Yeah, I'll appear.
Whatever. There's
Away
one
from
friend
us.
behind you.
Clear the way from that
But
fight.
also, he's got 3 people
Actually,
behind him.
wait. Before I do that, because if I do that, I lose the. This is no longer concealed.
Oh. Why?
Why?
I have to sustain it, which takes an action, I believe.
Sustaining is one action, yeah.
Yeah, it's one action.
But
But
how much is boomerang? Oh, because you can't move and boomerang.
No, boomerang's 2,
We'll
but
just
I
boomerang
have to
that way.
stance. I have to stance, so I stance
To boomerang.
and then boomerang.
I
I ha-
sustain that stance.
No, but I have to start the stance. I haven't started. I haven't taken a turn in combat.
Sorry, okay, that's where my head was not. And I was like, then you can just do
I
that.
turn on the stance.
Gotcha.
I guess you just.
You could just safely stay invisible again.
Yeah, I mean, I probably will. You know.
But the boomerang though.
Yeah, it's fine. What? Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That
5.
rogue
That's
died
5
to the
points of
fireball.
damage.
But
No.
that rogue could be dead to the fireball. You don't even know.
There's.
It's not about It's not about the damage number it deals. It's about the fact you could hit 5 guys
yeah.
with a boomerang in one throw. I understand. Also, maybe it's considered AOE.
I could even move 1 step closer and hit the ogre too.
Maybe it's considered AOE.
Then you provoke, right? Maybe. Or I guess I don't know. It's an impulse, not actually
Yeah.
a boomerang.
Where does it come
Manipulate.
from? Manipulate
Money is
intensifies.
I think also. Well, so the other thing I guess is like.
What? What?
What?
I thought you were
So I guess
waiting
with
for me
these-
for.
With these two guys dead, honestly, I'll drop the cloud. I think. 'Cause,
Okay.
Like, what else are we gonna do over here? Kill this one guy?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll drop the cloud. I'll send the.
I'm advocating.
I'm gonna
for the
come over
boomerang.
here.
I just wanted to be clear that I'm advocating for the boomerang.
And then I'll send the boomerang because then I can clip this guy.
Nothing like reappearing in front of 16 guys as the lone visible person.
You guys are visible now.
We're all visible.
You're not wrong. The phalanx moves together.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
And he's tough.
Hasn't.
What am I gonna? What am I doing if not tanking hits?
Listen, I once again will say, I advocated for the 6-man boomerang. I'm just acknowledging the difficulties involved here.
So I did. So one of the other things as I looked at,
boomerang free or one.
I should actually probably it's one action.
It's still cool.
I'm gonna be back here because I need them to move into my Winter Sleet. So,
Excuse me.
so the way Winter Sleet is worded, I saw someone bring up the point that there's a move tag on abilities. Like Stride has the move tag on it. So when this says a creature that moves on the ice immediately falls, that I think it's better to say that like if they do something that has that movement
Right.
effect,
Yes.
then it counts towards that. So if
I would
they just
assume
stand
so.
and attack, I think they don't have to make the save.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Um,
But if they stood up from prone or something, that's a move. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I am gonna stay back so that they would have to theoretically move to attack me. So I'll send my boomerang out. It'll hit. How is this working?
It's one creature.
One creature.
For simplicity, that's how it's run. It's one
But-
creature.
Yeah, but this is AOE. This would be AOE, right? Because it's a line effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it'll hit this dude, this
Now
lone
it's
dude
gonna
back
be more
here.
damage.
Okay. What's the save?
Reflex.
Reflex. Okay. The squadron has. Whoo, nice. 32.
Yeah, that is a regular success.
And the other guy has
Your success is unnotable.
30. Whew, I rolled really
Regular
well.
Success. Let's see here. You think I don't know what's gonna happen when I make an attack, Lenny?
It's worth it.
This is probably going to do more damage than you've ever done with this boomerang.
That's what
Vulnerable
I
to
was saying.
AoE
I'm pretty
damage.
sure it's an AoE.
1, 2.
Let's go
3,
3
4,
ones.
5, 8.
8 halved?
8 before being halved, so 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that does a good deal of damage.
Every time.
I'll give you a different
This is why,
match of
this
D4s
is why I play a
next
bard
time if you want.
last campaign, you know?
Yep. Look,
I
yeah,
just-
you,
I
you went
inspire- I
for
inspire
dice
someone
quantity, not dice size.
Yeah, I inspire people that can roll damage dice, you know?
Especially the person who could re-roll bad damage.
Yeah.
dice.
Imagine
A
you read
rare
out
That was
one
so
of the twos.
busted.
It was.
That was so busted.
It was. Yeah, it was nonsense, man.
That will bring us to Davian.
Let's go
Now that this
Dave.
cloud has been discontinued,
You can see clearly now.
about how many people are
Cloud's gone.
remaining of the 16?
For the purposes of our of the rules, there are still 16 of them. It's just that many of them are injured.
On fire.
So functionally, what that means is that they have not gotten to a threshold where they are dealing less damage as a group. They've taken a bunch of damage, but they haven't hit their first threshold for being less offensively capable.
I didn't prep 2 of these for nothing. I'm doing it again.
I
Yeah.
agree with this.
That's more like
What?
it.
Wow.
Those 4 6s, 5 6s,
4
Oh, God.
6s.
and a 5, and 2
See,
ones.
the damage average is out across the table.
Yeah, that's true.
He literally did it
It's a
earlier.
team
I'm like, look at
based.
the anti-Caleb.
Yeah.
It's a team-based game.
33.
Oh shit!
with a 23 save.
Well, I can
Thank
confirm
goodness
the
they
name
have a
as
good
well.
reflex save, or else
This
this would
just
be
makes me feel better
absolutely
about using it.
ruthless. He rolled a 25 reflex.
Okay, that is a
Do you
success.
think, do you think my
So
luck?
33 halved is 16.
You guys do both the ogres now already?
God, these guys cannot win.
They're cool
Beheaded them both with a spell.
He crit both of them.
Yeah.
He did 80 damage to
How long
each.
am I gonna like
86
rolling
damage
dice if I'm
apiece.
throwing one to
2 separate attack rolls?
You'll never
Yeah.
play a
Wow.
character that uses D4s after this.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was nice because I was already. I think I get the invisible bonus.
You can
I love this,
remove 4 of the
I
16.
literally bought it as
I also rolled a
as the
16 and a
inspiration set,
17
so I
and
just
a
wanted-
D20 in my
It's
2
so
attacks.
I wanted something that looked like Felix Felicis.
Yeah, that's cool.
The
That's really cool.
several of them, as they try to form up, fall over, toasted, basically, yelling of burns. But they seem to be pretty well trained because they all do form up. The rows in the front get down on one knee, and they all pull out their short bows and begin to fire a volley in your general direction. I need the 3 of you.
With my final action,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will shield.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I need the 3 of you to make a reflex save.
Am I one of the 3?
Yes.
I'm not actually.
29.
Nice.
Oh, no, 30. 30,
That
because
is so-
I am a hero. so I
Reflex
can roll
save?
it. I'm a hero, so I have 30.
You said reflex.
It is reflex.
Did I do enough damage to be considered hostile? Or am I still invisible?
You are visible, but they do not pay any attention to you.
Yeah, no.
So it's a
So I'm still invisible.
21, and if that's a fail, I do have Lance's crit tarot card for reflex.
That is a fail.
I fail.
Okay.
I mean, you can give me new cards.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
use the.
You use it or lose it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it, and it gives me what? +4. 'Cause
Plus
it was a
4.
crit.
Yeah.
It's a reroll +4. Great. Wow, it's better because there's a +4, but it's not a better roll.
You needed 1.
Okay, then it's better.
So
By
Lance
2.
really got you here.
It's better by 2.
Okay. So 2 successes, 1 failure. The
Man, I really failed by 2.
You can remove if you have that annotation.
Yeah.
They basically just release a volley of arrows in your direction, and the entire area is just littered with arrows. The damage is only, well, they didn't roll that well. 13 on a failure.
13 on a fail.
That's good.
What's the fail number? Or
So
22.
okay. I just want to know if
Oh yeah,
I.
yeah.
No, I know if I crit or not.
So 6 on a success.
Correct.
Great.
6 piercing damage.
I will, as a reaction, use my shield reaction to stop 10 of that and take 3.
Didn't we figure out something about the shield block last time, that we were doing it wrong?
The hardness.
The damage that goes over the harness applies both the shield and the HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I've been doing it.
Oh, okay.
He just wasn't here.
I just didn't say
So
it.
he was.
I see.
He was the one that knew
There's-
it.
He knew it. The rest of us did not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, and the note he had in his spreadsheet didn't have that, and that's what made me think.
Yeah.
I have never had a combat where there was even remotely a problem so far, so I just kind of simplified that part.
Yeah.
To be honest, for sake of.
And then immediately
Playability.
found an example where
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
relevant.
But yeah, like you just get like a funny feeling as they draw. You just sort of like reflexively step back, and you just happen to step into like the one spot where there's almost no arrows, and you're just surrounded. There's like a circle of arrows around you.
If he was really good, he would have put you in the spot where there were no arrows.
That's true. Wasn't quite
So
good. Even I got hit.
Yes, after at that moment, I'm like, yeah, those cards are fucking awesome. Now that this has happened more than once.
The
Right before that was you see like a little key, and then it shatters.
the hobgoblin next to you, Rex, closes the gap as he draws his weapons.
He would.
and tries to slash at you. 30 and 19.
This one was
Hit miss.
Yes. Yeah, he just basically brings both of his short swords across at you.
Exposes.
X gonna give it
Hits you for 9 piercing damage.
9.
9.
Okie dokie.
And that brings us to the ogre over here that's alive.
Roguery.
The one on my left, I guess he will move up closer to the group. He can move, how many squares? 5
He moves
squares.
5.
Pulls a javelin and throws it at, I think, Tor.
What have I done?
Weird decision.
Ogre no like little man.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 piercing damage as a big old javelin hits you in the shoulder.
Favorite season, summer.
25 to hit.
Ogre no like cold
Yeah.
man.
Why did it show you 26 for a second?
Because I had my shield raised, but I didn't actually.
Oh,
You said 9 piercing damage?
Yes.
this is bad. You got me excited for a second. I was like,
This hobgoblin on my side draws his, or holds up his crossbow and fires also at you.
much more effective than pulling out an easel.
22 to hit.
Misses.
That flies a little too high.
Not more
Hit
effective.
their heads.
He could have
There's
maybe
no way I
sparred.
haven't.
You got 6
That's
successes.
true. He could have. Now that he
And another 22.
Still misses.
You're right. Should have pulled out the easel.
Nice.
Yeah, easel every time.
Yep.
This last ogre, what is he going to do?
He just walks into
Walk
the
into
boomerang.
How far can he move if he double moves, if he goes 50 feet? That the other one.
Oh.
I am going to fight you.
I don't even know what the fuck that's going on over there.
It's very
It's a pun.
poor
That's, shoot.
poor wordplay. He said, "How far can he move? He double moves. That's 100 feet."
Shoot.
He was
Does he not
the
move that?
yes, the very literal because how far can he?
No,
get
he will still
if he
move.
Double moves toward
He-
you.
I was just
And then
hoping he could get
how
within
can he
melee
get
range.
closer to, like,
He'll
hit
throw a
him?
javelin at
Was what he
Tor.
meant, but he said, "How far can he?" move?"
23
And I just
hit
said
you?
100 feet.
No.
Does 23 hit you, Tor?
23? No.
Okay.
Well,
Well, they're just like
I'm right there with you.
there are just like crossbow bolts and javelins all around you right now, just littering your airspace.
And I'm just like, why can't I get this boomerang to do? Like I've seen people do it. I imagine. I imagine Tor's like mental health is low.
Anguish.
Yes, absolutely. But
It's your turn.
he's just sort of thinking like when my mother showed me this, it seemed so much more effective, and it just doesn't seem to
All right.
do as much.
One action.
That last one did 20 damage.
I'll hunt the guy next to me. Because why not? I don't need to recall knowledge about him. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. There's not much more I can learn about hobgoblins. And I will use skirmish strike to take I'll take a diagonal step in front of
Oh my.
That
Davian
efficiency.
square.
The beautiful efficiency of it.
Yeah.
Wait, where?
Diagonal in front of you.
Okay.
Myself is moving diagonal. Yes, thank
Oh.
you. I have created distance. Does he have an attack of opportunity?
I do not believe so. I don't think he has that.
He has no opportunity.
But he
for
does have an
attack.
opportunity to attack.
Yeah.
Is it it's a move or a step?
It's a step.
So
That's
yeah, he wouldn't even get it in
true.
there.
That's sweet.
Hey, chump.
Skirmish strike.
Pretty good.
Either step and then strike. That sucks, buddy.
I remember the 3.5 scout.
I shall swing.
Yeah, yes, actually.
If he is so lucky as to survive, everyone else will have a +1 to hit this guy. We'll see if that matters. You are in timeout.
Probably not. I was gonna say I want to give you one.
Very
I'll
cool.
give you one.
How
Too.
in the world? It's point up.
Impressively cocked.
It's point
Yeah,
up
a lot of
cast.
people.
Is it 3?
What the heck?
That's
Yeah, 1 action
crazy.
to grab it and 2 more actions to throw it again.
Okay.
Okay.
How's
Maybe
a
the following turn.
31
I wanna do something.
for you?
31's a hit.
It's not
Let me see
I
if I
like
can
it.
divine another +1 that comes out.
There's
I'm pretty sure there's
Anything
not.
for another
Amidst
one.
this battle, this
Unfortunately,
cacophony of, like, fire
I'm pretty
and
sure there's
confusion,
not
it's like,
another. Okay.
Why isn't this killing more people?
I'm just gonna roll the second
And I look
attack
up and they're all
for
dead and I'm
the
like,
to hit purposes. And then 29 for the second attack.
Hit.
Okay, 2 hits. Nice. 22 on the first attack.
Dang. Okay.
3 of which are fire.
All right.
Second attack gets another +1 to it. Uh, 18 on the second attack.
Not bad.
2 of which are fire. It does, I don't know that that matters, but
For these guys, it's going to do the same damage.
I will just give you the sum then.
It's very much effective, though.
Okay, and that will do it for my turn.
Runar.
Shy. I mean,
I am going to cast Amped Astral Rain, which is an AoE burst.
Ah.
Ah.
So
Okay.
I'm going to cast it so that it hits these guys and the ogre.
Okay.
And it is. And first, I'm going to start the turn, actually, Unleash Psyche before I start the turn. And then I'm going to cast Amped Astral Rain,
Okay.
which is a reflex save that they have to make.
Okay. Oof. 18.
Ooh, that's a fail. The spirit of bullying these guys with.
The squadron rolled an 18.
Yes. That was the good. They have the good reflex saves.
That
And
they do.
the ogre rolled much better. 31.
Well, he definitely succeeds. Okay.
I feel
so-
bad for this poor squadron.
Oh, this squad's about to take some boom boom.
This is called Astral Rain.
Astral Rain. I'll describe it in a second.
I should have been a bard.
Hell yeah.
It's never
So they're
the
gonna
wrong
take.
decision.
This gets 22 slashing damage, and the way that it manifests is, you guys just see like a little like golden portal appear in the middle of the air, and all of a sudden just swords start shooting out of the portal and just ripping these guys to shreds.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it lasts until next turn. So anyone who tries to move through that area will also have to make a reflex save.
How much damage did you do?
Ooh.
It's 5d4. I had 22.
So they cannot avoid taking damage on their turn.
So the way that it works is there's the initial burst, and then anyone who enters that area
Okay.
takes damage, but they don't double take it.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
Do they double take if they don't leave it?
no, but I can sustain it. Then they take it a second time.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So if you either step
The-
into it or it gets back to
Correct.
your turn and you choose to sustain it. Okay.
You can remove another 4. So they are not looking good.
How sad.
He's getting like impaled by. He's
So-
getting impaled
so
by these
satisfying.
ethereal
Yeah,
swords.
it seems like.
And then I'm going to, with my third action,
It's well executed.
use
Kudos,
Psy
good.
Burst on the guy who's right in front of me, so I need a will save.
Okay.
Too bad they just fired at will. He's definitely not. He's not gonna save this guy.
11.
That's a crit
See?
fail.
See, Will's not saving
Where's
this guy.
my crit fail on fireball?
Well, the problem was the problem was
Plus
it
8
was
from
before
so
they fired.
That's
at will.
19 before the doubling. So
Damn.
38 mental damage. So, does he die?
He
Mental wound.
goes down.
Alright,
Yes.
so
Which one?
I'm going to
Yep,
I'm gonna
weak
like
mental.
first like sweep my hand and the astral rain's gonna come down, and then I'm gonna turn to this guy and just say, "The mind is a weapon.
You appear to be unarmed, and just snap my fingers and blow his head off.
That's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
All right.
I'll just look over him.
Good.
That's cold. Just like shake it off and turn the other way.
You feel a winter breeze blow past you.
Okay, damn. All right. All right, it's the hobgoblins on top of the lookout tower's turns. The one that's over near Tor is gonna drop down. He's gonna drop his crossbow, drop down, trying to as he pulls out his swords, trying to cut Tor. He's going into the fray here.
Move's no longer valid. I'm just gonna run across the top of these. But then if I fall, I have like a 20-foot teleport. So if it's like, as long as I got most of the way to him, I could blink to him and attack if you're. Still can. But the wall run's not necessary anymore. That's the real tragedy.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, you're not friendly enough with me. It's okay, I get it. You don't want to catch D4 ones.
Okay.
It's not contagious. I'm
These
doing
ones.
fine.
19
Yeah,
and
right?
Either that or
28.
I'm just draining your ability to roll.
19 and 20 fail.
19 and 28.
Oh, 28? That 28 succeeds.
Okay.
21 failed.
16 slashing damage.
I will Ocean's Bomb to take
He jumped down.
9 slashing damage.
Respect. Not a lot, but respect.
He will, once he lands, I do need him to make an athletics or reflex check or save.
Okay. He's going to do athletics. 32, natural 20.
That will succeed. So let me double check. Yep. Okay.
The other hobgoblin drops his crossbow, slides down the ladder, and then approaches you.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Should be able to. He can cut through his allies.
This freaking bum phalanx.
25.
Perfect. And he'll hit you one. He'll attack you one
I do
time.
need a save. An athletics check.
Okay, 28.
28 succeeds. You're good.
How is a 20? Oh, another 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Only 9 damage this time. 9 slashing damage.
9 damage.
Redrick, it's your turn.
Use a move action to
It's
get
the
up to the
benefit
wall.
Okay.
I climb the wall because I don't trust my feet on that ice.
Give me an athletics check.
So I'm trying to be more courageous. Alright, BOB up on
How
this.
easy does this wall
I
look?
forgot that you're
Easy.
You're down,
Yeah.
right?
And
You're
like
down
none of my
at
stuff
the
is
lower, you still
manipulated, so I can just still do all my casts.
Are you still on the fence,
And
or
everyone
are you
that's
on
around me has to make this
the
save.
ground?
Easy enough that I feel like 23 could
It's
potentially.
a little
be
disappointing
a
that
critical
said I
success
was on
on
the
the
take
ground.
away. Like,
I got bad news.
23 total?
Yeah.
What's the
23.
Got a little.
Unlikely. Well, no. You think
I guess
the,
it's critical success. Does it do
And once
anything?
it's up, it's free.
you move twice as fast.
Yeah, it's every
I guess
time
that
they
will matter.
move it.
You suspect this is about as easy as a DC gets.
What's your speed?
So 23 might be enough?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
okay, I'll just do
and
insurance.
it's like you don't have to
What's your speed?
bend to
30.
It just keeps going.
And I can sort of free move away from them to keep them.
You
moving
can pick a
forward.
spot on the
Yeah,
wall
like you
where
can
there
do a
weren't
step,
currently 2 people
potentially.
or the ice ladder. So
Do
you
I-
like
do I
go-
do
Oh,
it
you have
very
a half move.
Yeah, we both attacked.
Okay, but that's making sense.
Yeah, it's like it's very.
You were standing on the
interesting
wall.
in terms
Oh, you're
of
on the
being
wall.
Yeah,
a-
that's what I'm
So
saying.
you
Sorry.
need-
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
that's why
My
I
build-
moved you wide so you'd have a place
I
to
thought my
go
build
over the wall.
sure.
It doesn't have a person.
So
cool
I'll use
that it
assurance
does
climb.
just-
It's only 15 feet high anyway,
It just
right?
like
Yeah.
So it even half speed
Well,
would
I
be
mean,
enough.
its damage shouldn't
To
even
the top
be
in one
all
action.
that bad.
Correct.
I just
Okay,
rolled
stop the
it.
wall.
But normally it's
That's
quarter
true,
speed.
because you have
Oh.
rolled,
To climb.
like,
So the crit did matter.
you have
Yes,
had
'cause now you're
good
almost at the top.
Positioning to have good hits.
It's 15
Yeah.
feet, not
And
at
it's
the
not
top.
like you haven't
But my speed's
It's
40.
not even half.
Your feet. Oh, I thought your speed was 25.
Theoretically,
Yes.
yeah.
Well,
So-
it was, but in those boots.
The
that I
damage
just-
should-
Ah, yeah. So you
It
actually,
should be
because of the
higher
crit, you
based
got to the
off of
top.
how many
Otherwise, you would not
dice
have.
you
Okay,
have
that's what I was
rolled.
told.
Right. Yeah. Well,
No,
no,
to the
'cause
top of the wall.
I tend to be on this side.
And
like,
then
the
I'm
dice are gonna
going
even out, but
to.
it,
If I jump down,
I've
I'm
rolled a
taking
lot
the
of
damage
d4s, and I'm very happy
from the
with
fall, regardless, unless I
doing
climb down,
7
right?
and 8.
Correct.
He also tends to succeed on past my reflex saves.
Well, a
More
lot of
often
things
than
look
not.
good.
Yeah.
I'm going to jump off the wall.
You are
long
getting
jump,
Yormic affected.
and wait. I can only do 20 feet now. Oh wait, no, but I have +2 athletics because of the
I'll
boots.
show you.
So I can jump 25 feet now.
I had the
Uh,
build of,
5,
if I could
15,
switch
20,
over what my build
25.
looked like, and it,
So I'm just gonna long jump off the wall,
I'm part
Okay.
hit the
You guys do
ground,
a lot of damage.
roll with my
So I find
shield,
this a
and then
little
as I
more annoying.
stand up, just stand with
That's
my
kind of-
shield
it's
sort
good
of
for
up.
our party as a whole.
It's not actually up
Yeah,
because I
that's
don't
what
have
I,
actions too, but it
Figuratively
looks,
running.
figuratively it's
Played
up.
again, but like our approximated
And just
thing is like,
call
I
out,
just built. I was like,
You've already lost
okay,
this fight.
Lance has it. Like,
If you prefer to lose your lives as well, this is your only warning to abandon this place
like, the rest
and your
of them are just
campaign.
gonna take damage because it's their first time playing.
This is your only warning.
Zach just gets up and
Jordan.
leaves.
Well, I'm trying.
Possible way.
That's it.
It's like
Those are all
so
my actions.
satisfying to just-
Okay.
You just warp.
Yeah.
You know.
And then there was the one time.
Did you take any bludgeoning damage then, or do you get to
Yeah,
avoid
I
it?
don't know what it is.
He and I had
It's
One damage spell that like
half the damage,
oriented,
half the distance.
So
crushed
7
on that
damage.
spot and
Yes.
just nuked. It was like
He probably hit
Actually,
15 Theragar
yes.
backwards in one spell, and then they all were clumped up for a fireball.
Sick.
Don't worry, guys, I'm here.
even like
Tor, it's your
was
turn.
Disruptive.
I'm going
The fight's
to.
already half over.
Let me see here.
There's still 3 elites, right?
Yeah.
And 2
And 2 of them are about to hit the shit out of Caleb.
I'm going
Caleb's
to.
fine.
They'll
Sitting
try.
at the table.
They'll try.
He just gets to fly when he does stuff, though.
I'll recall this first.
Yes.
Oh, wait, 5.
So I need a reflex save from this elite and the group.
Okay. The elite rolls a 18, and the group rolls a 15.
It's a fail for both of them.
This is the time.
4, 5, 9, 12, 14 points of
Ooh.
damage.
3 of those dice totaled 11.
Yeah, that's incredible.
You're gonna have to describe this because you damage the elite, but you kill the remaining 8.
Really?
So the way
I-
the way it works is there are only 3 stages. There are 16, 12, and 8, and until the unit has 0 HP, it has 8 creatures, right? So they're all injured, but this last boomerang kills them.
To be fair, it's a phalanx not necessarily organized.
Yeah,
Like that.
right.
Yeah, it's not necessarily organized.
Right,
That's
so
true.
I feel like
This is just
I threw it and like when I originally threw it, it didn't deal that much damage, and I was just like really thinking like why, like the way that my mom showed me how to do all this, like she was able to just make it work so much better, and I could not figure it out. And then when I recall it back to myself, I'm like really trying to channel that energy, and it like hits this elite. And then it just starts careening, and I imagine there's some organization like this of the phalanx, and it just like pinballs. It just like it comes back to me, and they all like in unison kind of fall, and I go,
I love it.
amazing. Amazing. We're doing this. This is happening.
all right, I have a body count. Excellent.
That's a lot of bodies.
Anything else, Tor?
Yeah, I still have lots of turn.
Excellent.
So I'm going to then
Difficult terrain.
move back 2 steps.
Very satisfying little pile there.
And I will do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. Excellent. I'm going to send another boomerang out.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's going to hit this elite and this ogre. I guess I could have hit these two. That's fine. Send out like that. So I need 2 more reflex saves.
Okay. Ogre does poorly, 15. But the elite does pretty well at 30.
Okay, so
The 15
the
crit fail.
oh, what do you get?
15.
If I have a 25, is that crit fail? Or
It is a crit fail.
Oh,
I'm seeing
1, 5, 8, 10, 14.
Double
Once
that.
again,
So-
3 of those dice were.
So half for the elite, so 7 for the elite, but then 28 for the ogre.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
The ogre does not look good. Oh, wait, which one? Which ogre is it?
Far.
That one. Okay. That ogre has not taken damage yet, so. But still, excellent. What a good boomerang turn.
Yeah.
Dang.
Great turn. You're right. It did.
Yeah, there you go.
I know the
Such
future.
a quick
I
pay.
just had to fully give up hope.
Yeah. For the sake of coolness, I'm gonna run along the top of this wall because it's cool.
All right. Give me an acrobatics check.
25.
He cooled it.
25's a success, so you can move at half speed.
Half.
Yeah, that's fine.
Half. Is
No, so I can go like 20 feet along it, and then I have I'm going to use my
That's fine.
Yep.
my focus
With you.
spell, Dimensional Assault, and I am just going to, which basically just teleports me 20 feet adjacent to a person, and now I can make a strike at them.
Oh, so you teleport down to the floor next to...
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
Mhm. That was really bad, so I'm going to cash in my attack roll.
All right.
Because this was a 2. That is much better. 30.
30 hits.
Hell yeah. For 16 damage.
Not
That
bad.
is- well, I don't know if it matters. So the sword's on fire on top of the regular damage it would deal. I don't know if it matters or not.
You can just lump it all together.
But, okay, so 16.
Okay.
And for my last action,
I'll make this elite disappear.
no, I'll just make another strike.
Because I can.
It's a turn.
Nope, I can't. Because I rolled a 5 and it's at minus. So.
Did you move out of range of the hobgoblins, Tor?
Yes,
with
but
his-
they don't get to opportunity
Yeah,
attack me.
it wasn't a normal move.
I'm a slippery fish.
Got it.
That was-
No,
that's
it's
missed
called
opportunity.
Sorry, well, I missed what that.
I missed the third.
Okay.
strike.
Okay. Excellent.
mobility.
Slippery fish.
It's slippery fish.
Unless a 17 somehow hits.
Not
Didn't
quite.
think so.
Unless we can think of something to do with ice.
All right. Can you telegraph me 50 feet on this ogre on my left? How far that would go?
I had the yellow.
They can go straight through.
Oh, let me bring that. 5, 10. He's 1 square into this. Well, that's single terrain, right? Or no?
Not for
Not
him.
for that.
He is just
Getting through.
Sorry,
Squishy
50.
terrain.
15.
Oh, 15.
50.
Yeah, yeah.
20,
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Got it. He's gonna move 40, so he's 10 feet from you, and then he's gonna try to bring down a hook on your head. 23 to hit.
No, he's not a hookhead. He's not.
Okay, he's gonna look disappointed in himself.
I told you you've lost.
So dismissive.
The hobgoblin closest to me here is gonna move up 25 feet. He's gonna go around the corpse pile.
No corpse.
So he will take. He will have to make a reflex save if he's there.
Oh,
If he tries to
blades.
pass. Yeah.
maybe he'll go the other way
Yeah,
around.
I wanted to make sure you
He
knew
was
that
here.
before
Yeah, he was here.
before he walked
Okay, so
directly.
we
into
Yeah, he'll go around
this-
that way.
The storm of blades that's falling on the ground.
Oh, I really don't want to walk through all that.
Yeah, 25 or 30.
I'll go
He has 25.
20.
Oh wait, let me double check.
Does that put him in it?
Can literally be whatever next to it.
Because
Numerous
it was
blades
hitting
or
this guy
other
too,
shapes.
so it was like
I just don't know how big it is.
puppies.
Okay.
How big is your blades thing?
It's a 5-foot burst, so it's not
It's-
huge.
it's-
It's literally right there by
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay.
So
ogre.
as long as he's clear of the
Yeah.
corpse
Okay.
pile, we're
He's
good.
good there.
Okay.
Range attack or who knows?
You know what?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna do another 25 feet and go
I would
around.
change it every time. The shuriken snowflakes is amazing.
Diagonal fiber.
You could also do like
This
something
would be
that's
10.
appropriate to the
Why?
Based on the previous.
Yeah.
type of
Oh,
movement.
because he had done
I
a
don't know.
diagonal.
A diagonal is always better
shape
than
you
a.
Yeah.
choose is
Yeah.
you,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So that 15 puts
you Runar, or if it's like you lands. Like,
Okay.
Does Runar get to pick, or is it just like the map?
'Cause
Okay.
So I optimized the first move for a
It
25-foot
does
move.
bludgeoning or piercing.
But-
Yeah, no, that's perfectly
like
fine.
Any object.
Um,
sort of thing. So that's why it's.
He's gonna stay there, and then
If you're doing bludgeoning
this
with
last
swords and
ogre
things,
is gonna
that's
move
first.
up. Can he get
Almost certainly.
up to? He wants to get right in the thick of things if he
He
can.
can, as long as he can pass through his buddies.
He can. That it's really easy for him. He just walks
This
right
guy was
over
right
him.
here, no?
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's right there. He can get
Oh,
up in
I
there
hit my
10, 15, 20. puts it
easily.
here.
Yeah.
He needs to make a athletics or reflex.
Oh, is the ice visible to him or no?
What's his perception?
Oh, that's his perception's not great.
So it's not like a thick thing of ice. It's, you know, I kind of imagine it as like black ice, where if I don't imagine it's super noticeable, but I'll leave it.
I think he would move anyway. I think he, even if he saw it, he'd move.
Intelligence.
Can he roll athletics or is it reflex?
It is, sorry, it's acrobatics. Or
Acrobatics. What's his acrobatics?
Probably not good.
Well, yeah, if his reflex is bad, it's probably
I'm
not
guessing
great.
These guys aren't very acrobatic.
How's a 15?
15 is a crit fail, but which is actually just a fail. So, because it doesn't, there's no like crit fail to it. Immediately falls.
Okay.
The last bit of movement provokes for me.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, this is backing a little bit, but when they shot the arrows, since I'm a master at reflex, a success is a crit success. Would I have taken no damage?
Oh, let me check to see if it was a basic save or not.
29 to hit the ogre on attack of opportunity.
That crits.
Hell yeah.
It was a basic save, so you can eliminate that damage.
Okay, I think it was just 6 points.
It was
of damage.
6.
But it just randomly came back to me.
15 damage is
Lance
the
actually
not double amount.
the reroll card.
He will
because
unsurprisingly
we have
swing at
regular
you.
Success,
Yeah.
crit success,
Makes
and
sense.
reflex saves now.
How's a
I
26 to
actually
hit?
took no damage because
It
That's
is
so-
enough.
Yes.
You're only
So
only
it was
gonna
the
have to
perfect
heal
spot.
It was the perfect spot.
14 damage from that hook.
All right.
I will use my reaction to reduce the damage.
Oh, how much is it reduced by?
I think it's 9 now.
Well, he's gonna try to hit you again, I guess.
He's now weak. He's now disabled.
So that's not enough.
Is 9.
And that brings us back to the top, Rex.
Yay.
Yes, it's 9.
I shall move. I suppose. Lay of the land. The 2 ogres and the elite that's marching his way over. How are they looking, life-wise, respectively?
Okay, can you point at them? Which
So
ones you're
start
talking
there.
about?
Untouched, I think.
Close to untouched. He took some damage.
And then the 2 ogres.
The 2 ogres, well, one of them looks fine. The one that just fell is real bad.
The in the thick of it one looks bad.
Yeah, the one with
Oh,
the
he
blue.
fell right.
Because he got crit by
I wouldn't set him
Davian a
down
second
'cause the
ago.
others are dead.
No, that's fair. Which is ironic.
Yeah, he just got crit by Davian, so yeah, he's not looking great.
These will be face down, bro. I would just throw the little crown on him.
You have a crown?
I think there is one without
15.
We'll just
What a mess of
you can
bodies.
Move through space, right? Can you move through an ally space?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can just go through.
Yeah, this is my second step though, because I was here, so I went diagonal. He's straight in front of me now.
Okay.
This body's right here.
Yeah.
Approximately.
Okay, and it's difficult terrain to move through that guy, right?
Yeah, he's big.
I'll invoke some attack of opportunity. Why not? 5, 15,
Get that
20,
elite boy.
25, 35. So this guy would have had an opportunity attack.
He does not.
Oh, he's on the ground.
He also just doesn't have
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
I'll swing at the
Now,
untouched
that's a habit.
elite.
It's tough to shake from 5e.
Okay.
It's just like everything will opportunity attack you.
Yeah.
If they have it.
And it's important to shake too because it really opens up a lot of
Yeah.
battlefield movement.
Yeah.
I don't think an 18 on the first
As
attack.
cool as
It
opportunity
doesn't.
attacks are,
It
it is
doesn't.
funny that, like, what
You're
they
still
really
in
do is they
time,
do
okay.
stagnate the
He
fight,
he
but,
like
it's
catches
not
it
moving away.
pretty quickly on
Yeah.
his short
Yep.
swords.
I'll swing the second
Get
one.
away entirely.
Yeah. I like this. Where some things will. Some things will.
It,
and
about
you also
this.
have a little
It's
more.
sub 20,
There's
I
a few
think.
more
Okay.
things that will let you
Two
get away
misses.
without taking opportunity attacks. Like that's a little more.
That
available.
will conclude my turn.
Okay.
Everyone has step 2.
Runar.
So at my first action, I'm going to sustain my astral rain, and I get to move it as part of that.
Oh dang.
So it was centered right here. So I'm gonna move it right here.
To the
That
ogres?
corner. Yeah. So it should hit all. I can't see. Will it hit all 3 of them? This guy, and the elite.
They're all.
If they're touching that corner, it'll hit all of them.
Well, they are all
Yeah.
sharing basically a 4 square.
They're all
Yeah.
pushing this corner right
Okay,
here.
yeah, then I'll move it there, and everyone is going to have to make everyone there has to make a reflex save.
I was laying
Whew.
down.
Poor ogres.
Dang it.
While laying down, he has to make a reflex save.
Oh wow, the ogres rolled way better than I expected. 15 and 23. That's good for them.
He has a crit fail and a fail.
How about
You
20?
did your best. Ogre. Good
27.
try. Good try.
27 is a regular success.
Okay, that was the elite.
That makes sense. He's
Is the ogre on
If
the
you do all the
ground
math,
at 15?
Oh, actually, it was a 29 if that matters.
still a regular success.
cool.
What does prone do for reflex saves?
So that's
Nothing.
I don't think it does anything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
it's 22
I
if
was
you
just-
succeed.
That's what I was just looking up.
Oh no, not if you
It's
succeed.
interesting.
It's
I
22
don't
if you
understand
fail.
why.
So it makes you
44 if you
off
crit
guard, but
fail.
also
Okay.
doing-
11 if you succeed.
Well, the one ogre is like vaporized by this, like just
Just gets shredded.
punch
Just
it
turns into
like
shredded
full
cheese.
of holes.
The one on the ground.
The one on the ground.
Gotcha.
The other ogre does not look great, and then the
Time kill. Make
the
it worse, land.
hobgoblin looks pissed.
Well, it's too bad he looks pissed because I'm gonna cast a second amped astral rain in the same spot.
Okay, all right.
So they can all repeat. So he can repeat that save.
Okay.
The ogre and the
Ogre rolled a whopping 9.
that's a crit fail.
The blade or the blade wielder, the hobgoblin, rolls a natural 20.
That's a crit success. So the ogre will take. 19 if for a fail, but he crit failed. So he takes 38 points of piercing damage.
That pushes it over the edge, so that ogre falls as well.
Wow, that guy got roasted.
Yeah, and like as these like swords are falling, you see like around the circle, it's the same sort of glyphs that you would see when I'm
vaguely
giving
see
a
what to attest.
harrow reading.
There's 3 guys.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, Davian, rematch. This one in front of you squares up.
We've seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
I love it always. It's just a recurring theme with you 1v1 these guys.
Fight me, bro.
Ooh, 32 to hit.
That worked.
And a 25 to hit.
Damn. I'm fighting though.
24.
Bad reflex saves.
So yeah, 2 hits.
Okay, first one does 11. It's not a crit, was it?
No.
Okay, 11. The second one does 12.
This one pushes.
I'm really glad
That's
I took
okay.
toughness this level.
Boy,
You're
needed it.
not gonna try
And then he just drops into a defensive stance.
Oh no.
And then-
would I have eaten it?
Can you grab me one too, Lenny?
Yeah, they're combined, so
Thank
it's
you.
Powers
perfect.
combined.
Okay, I am like having trouble even seeing. Where is my other one?
3.
Okay, so the one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
What is on the other side of these ogre corpses?
We got
Corpses.
Rex, we got me,
Redrick is directly across, and Tor is also directly across.
Tor, and Davian.
Is there room to close the gap with Tor and Davian, or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
He'd have
if
to
he
be
still
on the body.
stands on the ogre.
It's difficult terrain, but it doesn't matter because it's so short of a distance. So he's
Yeah.
gonna do that.
I do need a
Let's just move it this way now. since
athletics
he's
or
gonna be
reflex.
on it. You want to?
You can do that. 24.
No, do it. Pick him up. We got this.
That succeeds.
He's gonna move right up to Tor and attack.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
That's what we
Be
were.
careful, he's got the high ground.
Oof. Okay. 19
Miss.
and 29.
That'll hit.
This one does 11 slashing damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to deflecting wave it for. Sorry, you said how much damage?
11.
11. So I'll take 4.
And that brings us to Redrick.
This is a cool ability. I like the visuals of it too.
19.
Just like a little bit of water bending.
I am
Coming up.
going to
Cool.
sigh
That's, like,
because no one
just
listens to
enough
me.
resistance into this tree.
And I'm
Kind
going
of
to
that, like,
jump
slows it.
here.
Oh.
At least that's how my brain.
Yeah.
On top of the corpse.
On top of the corpse between these two.
Sick. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
that's cool.
God damn it.
No, you got this. Keep going. You think I'm being sarcastic, but I'm being encouraging.
I can't see when I'm putting them on from the
You've
thing.
got it.
There
You
you go.
did it.
That's as good as it gets.
And
Lean.
so I'm flanking with the one between me and Tor. And I'm just going to two-handed and swing.
Okay.
29.
That hits.
That's a lot of plastic.
It looks like you just threw them all on the table.
It really does.
Wow.
27 damage.
Holy moly.
10 and
The old
11.
10 and 11.
D12.
D12s are those are rarefied.
Strike,
Yeah.
striking
Very often.
value.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
He sort of pulls his shoulders back as he has a big gash in his back, and he like grits his teeth, blood coming out of his mouth, and just growls at you.
I sort of just look with him like, I'm trying to stop you. This is your fault. Is what I'm saying.
Anything else, Redrick?
I got one more attack.
Okay.
Just some victim blaming.
I'm gonna continue
This is your fault.
the swing at this guy. Keep carrying the
Standing on the
momentum
corpse
through.
of
Yeah.
his friends.
And the axe, this axe get,
Fault.
I get plus
You
1.
did this.
It's a different person after a
And
swing.
therefore, on the corpse
Got it.
of his friend.
So it's instead of -5, it's minus. Nice.
Oh, I was losing Shire.
I told you to just leave your house. You didn't, so.
Oh, man.
24 minus 1, 23 dead.
Um,
Oh, he took a defensive stance, didn't he?
yeah, you were so close. He at the last second he swaps his grip on his short sword and pulls it back across his forearm, deflecting the blow.
Cool.
Okay.
Tor.
I'm going to start by recalling my bow or my boomerang. Make this guy make a reflex save.
Does it hit or bullet?
I think I can.
His favorite knowledge ability,
get
recall
it
boomerang.
to get it around him.
Oh, I remember. I have that boomerang over there.
How is 22?
22 is a fail.
It's crazy. He throws it, forgets about it. He has to remember it every subsequent turn.
Back to the
10. 10 is
That's
average.
fine.
10 is
That
fine.
is fine.
Yeah.
If,
So
if you
You're up to
start
like almost 60 damage with the boomerang.
Yeah,
This-
no, we're doing all right this fight. And then
Can you point at the one that you hit? Thank you.
Middle boy.
the one that's currently on the corpse of an ogre.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then I'm going to send out another one, and I'm going to hit this guy, and I think I can hit this guy.
I feel like you can. Because
Okay.
can't you start it from the front left point of your
You can choose a
square?
corner.
They are,
of your
they
square.
are absolutely in a perfect diagonal
Yeah.
from each other.
Perfect.
So you can definitely do that.
Got him.
Did you give them names?
How is a 30 for the first one?
30 is just a regular success.
And a 20.
20 is a fail.
So the one in front of you succeeded, and the one away from you failed.
That's better.
16.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is it? It's a basic save, so half on a success.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Excellent.
8 for the guy in front of me, and then 16 for the guy in the back. Because Davian's got this one.
Don't worry, guys. It'll be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Davian, I think.
I'm going to attempt a distracting spell strike with Gouging Claw this time.
Okay.
So,
STRIKE.
here's my attack. But then
What is
also
that?
I need to do a deception
What does that
against
spell?
their
Strike.
perception.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
goddamn 5 again. I'm rolling 5s left and right.
Did you put that die in timeout?
No.
Yep. It's the learner's lesson.
My deception is
Like this one.
22.
That's enough.
Okay, cool.
Going out
So
see
it's like I succeeded in a feint, which I think will.
The jail's too far away, otherwise he'd be in jail right now. I put him
Success
behind
goes
the
full,
line.
but
to
only
let him know he's
momentarily. The
separated.
next
line of scrimmage.
They're off guard against
the
my
line
next
of
attack.
discrimination.
And if it would hit, I have another thing.
Hey,
that
watch. You can
lets
watch
me
with
do
your
a little
20.
bit
You can see
extra
what's
flat
happening.
damage.
You can watch with your
I am
20.
assuming that my 21 isn't gonna do it.
It's not gonna do it.
That's tragic. This was murder.
Yeah.
Was it? It was really
Yeah.
good.
It's gonna be like
It's a beaut.
10, 20, 28 plus another 9. Yeah, that's sweet. 37 damage.
Does it?
Now I don't
Does
do it
he? What does that attack look like?
So he just like sidesteps it just enough, but like as the blade goes up, these the like claws and talons that like would have just ripped him in two. Not even just like regular cutting someone in half, but like I would have sliced him and it would have just.
So he sees this happen like right by his head, basically.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm trying to visualize what like this guy is
You like swing a sword.
barely
claws come out
dodging.
of the
He's got like
sword.
this huge great axe coming over his head. He barely dodges it. He's got this explosion of like claws.
It's a bad time.
I will.
I think these guys are badass. They're I mean, they're obviously no chance here against the whole party, but they're like the way that they're described is so cool. Like they're so well trained and
Yeah, they're like, you've done a good job of it being like the switch grip to block hit.
Yeah.
And I want to discriminate against them because they're hobgoblins and be like, yeah, it would be cool if you weren't a hobgoblin. Because what they are
Then
doing
I will
is
do
sweet.
9 force damage with force fang and recharge my spell strike.
just like a last fu, a punch in the
Yeah.
gut. Nice. All right. And that's like automatic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I wanted to just finish that guy.
Can't be done.
All right. So the one in front of you, Rex, rushes forward and tries to attack.
So use a move. 1 foot.
I lose this 1v1 now.
You won't.
I mean, you probably stepped, but yeah.
Yeah, he stepped.
That's fine. I didn't have my.
Okay, so the first one not so good, 24,
That'll miss, yeah.
and the second one though 32 to hit.
That will hit.
Finally rolling decent on this damage. This one goes for 16.
16 damage.
16
it is.
slashing. He converts his first attack into a little bit of a feint so that he can sneak that second sword in for a poke. That brings us to you, Rex.
Beautiful. I too. Well, first I'll hunt him,
Okay.
and then I will use my. Is there a free space behind me?
Behind him or behind
me,
you?
Yeah, there's
Okay, I'll use skirmish strike. I'll step back.
That's
And
the most
strike.
annoying thing if you're fighting you.
Oh yeah, that is really
Especially
annoying.
now
That's
that
one
he's
action?
hunted. Yeah.
That's so
I
annoying.
love that, but I love the this how do I put it? I love the theme though of and the realisticness of if you're using a glaive, you would step back, use every inch of that range if you're an expert with it, and
It really is. It paints a really good picture in terms of character progression of using
Yeah.
the weapon better and better as you get stronger.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
31.
31 hits.
I want to crit so bad. These guys have pretty high AC now.
You get the sense that they're cautious. They play it safe.
Second attack, I'm just gonna roll now. -3. 24 on the second attack.
24 does hit.
nice.
Swell. Okay. First attack, damage. That's an 8, 7, and 6 on the D8. That's about max damage, which is a beat.
Oh man.
So
Only 3 of us.
27 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
6 coming from wounding.
That
No, the fire.
you see his knees shake a little bit at that one. Whew.
Wow, the fire's sick.
If it crits, it is 1d10 persistent burn too.
Oof.
Wow.
That's 2 8s on the
Oh
D8.
damn! He didn't stand a
Yeah.
chance.
16,
Never
19,
saw it coming. He
did.
Yeah.
26 points of damage.
Yeah. A 50 damage turn. Yeah. No way. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, you find the gaps between his swords, and you just kind of dismantle him.
Yeah, so the way that I would envision that it happened, he came in with a really nice move on his step and feint hit me in the gut. So Rex is "Argh!" and does in that motion steps back, swings his pole side of the glaive into this guy's knee and cracks it, and then just across the chest comes down with the actual blade.
Nothing he could do. Nothing he could
It's
do.
like a duel between two very skilled opponents. I really like that.
Awesome. Anything else, Rex?
That's all.
Runar.
Luckily, even though Stupefied doesn't, to sustain a spell, I don't have to make the flat check. So, I'm gonna sustain my first astral rain, and I'm gonna make sure I don't hit you guys.
So 2 of them are coexisting,
Yes.
so you could sustain both. That's
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to hit you
To a
guys.
third.
So I will
What are you
put.
doing? Keep
If I had the actions, I would. But I'll put. I'll put it on this corner because anywhere else I'd hit my allies.
So it's just that one guy.
Yeah. So it's just that one guy. He's gonna have to make a reflex save. Reflex save.
30.
So he'll succeed on the first one. Give me less damage because I'm not unleashed anymore. They'll still. That's 12 before halving.
Okay.
So 6 piercing, and then second reflex save for the second astral.
Yeah. It had to happen eventually. 17.
As a fail. That's be another 10 piercing damage.
He's not looking great. None of them are at this point.
Yeah, and then with my third action, I'm going to cast shield on Tor. So like a little bubble of force surrounds
Your
you.
edge before I climb over this fence.
Okay.
Break my invisibility
All right.
at all.
Yeah.
And your AC goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
I can shield block for you.
Oh, neat.
But my head's like, oh, I shouldn't start it way early because it only lasts for a minute. But cool, this fight's over in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Number. Okay, so the
Also,
one
my end
on
of
the
fight is
ogre,
way less important.
is he within range of you, Tor?
Who?
I'm sorry, Runar. Is he within range of you?
You could move to him.
Me?
Yeah,
See that.
yeah. Can he get? Does he have a path basically to get to you?
This guy?
The one on the ogre.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the
yeah.
one on
Yeah, he
the-
can make
yeah,
it. He
yeah.
can make it. I'm 15 feet up.
He's gonna
He
do.
can make it.
Oh, you're still on top.
Yeah, I never moved
Yeah.
down.
It's just me and Tor.
So he can get a shot at me, but I don't know if he can melee attack.
And
Oh,
Frederick.
and Frederick, yeah.
who's laying in the lap of that?
I'm standing.
Standing.
Let's see, what is this
Bad-
guy's
bad
athletics?
movie.
It's so hard to tell.
Yep. Do it.
Right,
Shove
right.
on. Now you have to.
His athletics is not bad.
We begin again.
I'll be
Oh
here-
god, Frederick died.
I'll be here all night, guys.
Just stand on his crotch.
Can I do this? No.
Get in there.
There.
Alright.
See? I'm totally
Now
standing.
it just looks like you're farting at this guy.
Chemical warfare, okay?
Flunking.
Warfare is
Oh,
an
no.
ugly thing.
I'll show you how it's done. Are your capes really big?
I'll show you how it's done. Oh,
That's actually
nice.
really good.
There you
It
go.
did show how it was done. It did
Mini
happen.
master at work.
Let's see.
Master.
Well,
Gar.
Only a short thing.
I think.
What's black and blue and is about to show you the
No, that doesn't make sense because he's not tall enough. Shoot. Well, I don't think he can reach you.
What's the one that you? What's this top that you spam when you play Bodyguard?
So I think
What's
one?
black and blue and is about to show you.
I think he'll turn and attack Redrick then.
Okay.
Oh, but I just put a shield on him.
I'm about to regret. Regretting that my shield's not up in 3.
Let's find out. He attacks with both of his swords. First attack 31, second attack 31.
Well, they both would have hit anyway.
Value to not put it up.
Yeah.
First slash strikes well and true for 17 slashing damage. The second one is a glancing blow for 8 slashing damage.
I'm not sure why he's taking two different people when he was. And then I said,
The one in front of
these terrible things that I do.
Tor, I guess, despite the shield, will still try to attack you.
Just look at him and say, just don't.
And then there's me going, don't.
There's like a pile of corpses, and I'm just like, just put down the weapon.
This is a great round for the hobgoblins. 32 and 33.
Both hits.
The first one, reaction to reduce damage by 9.
Okay. First one does 12 damage. The second one does 12 damage.
Second one, I use my reaction to shield block. So he
For
takes
how much?
10.
Okay.
So like little bubble just deflects most of the
I
force.
have like 5 arrows in my
And
chest.
like
and
I know
everybody's
it's
walking
it's
attacks.
man, I really
Second
don't
one
need to,
by
but
2.
like I will also deflecting waves.
Yeah.
So like
No, the second one will do no damage.
Oh, after the shield block?
You have the honorable
Yeah.
1v1.
I mean, no, with the shield between the shield block and you, it does no damage.
well no, so it's how much damage from the first one?
12.
12, so he
I already
blocks
used
it
my
for
9,
9.
to
So I
3.
do 3.
Then, and now he's enfeebled -2, -2.
Yep.
Then he hits again. Does how much was it? Same
12.
12 damage? -2 because he's enfeebled now.
Block.
Right,
Oh,
but then
and
they,
minus
And
10.
-10 to 0.
So 0.
right. So the second one does no damage.
And
Yeah,
from
exactly.
the first one, I'm gonna deflecting wave.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Don't!
What's your HP at?
So he has 2 hits.
Four,
That's
still
between like
But
4 different effects. Just like
yeah.
just like blunt off me, and I'm just like, I'm telling you, it's
You already lost. We've gone over this.
He mutters something under his breath. I think it's too quiet for you to hear, unfortunately. I'll let you make a perception check if you want to, though.
Oh yeah. The funniest part of this is still the fact that I've got like 5 arrows in me right now, and
That's
just
I'm a
3
hero,
different
so that's
things just
29.
blocked everything getting sent to you.
29.
I'm the favorite.
Yeah, I think you
I used my reaction
that's
last
good
time.
enough for you to hear. He's
It's
muttering something about
Where's the guy with feeble brain?
You do too much
He-
damage with the fireball.
There's one here. Where's the other one?
the denizens of the Vale having no honor in combat.
You realize we started with
It must be
5
maybe it's
versus
in the mosh pit.
25.
After.
Um,
I just put one on the guy.
that brings us to Redrick.
Oh, my turn again. I'll do the same. Well, yeah. I'm gonna do the same.
Wait, why is that one the people?
Because I just used. Wait, who attacked you?
It's the other one.
Oh, it's the other one? Okay.
Yeah, up top.
Oh, that's right, because you went.
No, in our hearts that he's in
Yeah, no, don't do it.
That's
Don't-
so perfect. It's insane.
He's committing. No, he's committed.
Mini
We've been
Jenga.
committed to
Oh my god.
No laughing.
this. We've been committed.
I'm gonna
Wait,
say-
he's enfeebled?
Yeah, because
the
I
one
used my
that
first
attacked.
reaction to. He was the one who just attacked him, right?
No, that guy attacked you.
Okay, so what is the other one? This one is one attack Caleb, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was
that one's not in range of Caleb.
Oh.
Oh, well, he would have... Wait, who's in front of him?
Me.
Damien.
This is what I get for...
How can you not tell?
I know, oh my god.
You could
I'm
just
sorry, I'm
flip-
so
you could
sorry.
just flip
Okay,
it
the
and say
33 and 32
the one
were
next
also
to
2 hits
David
on me.
attacked.
Just switch who attacked who.
You
'cause
could just
they're-
switch who attacked. Yeah.
Okay,
And just have it such
That's
that
fine.
he attacked
Yeah.
him.
that's fine.
If it makes no difference to you.
I think it's fine. These guys are not going to win,
Yeah, that's-
so it's
yeah.
fine. It would have dealt... It obviously would have dealt a lot more damage, but I think
Yeah.
it's fine.
Even God has lost faith
I've
in
been
them.
so ineffective that they just said not attacked me back now.
I will
We
attack
can
him.
do it. There was 0
This guy's
damage
clearly
dealt
on
here.
fireball.
So
Yeah, yeah.
we could transfer the
Technically, it
damage to
did
him.
3 damage, right? Overall? Oh, no, because you used your reaction to
So
remove
that's
the
what I'm
last
saying.
3, yeah.
Technically, you could just transfer it to him.
2-handed swinging at the
Good.
feeble guy in front of me.
Alright.
No, hero point. No hero point, yeah.
Hero point. It's a
Plus
critical moment in the
15.
fight.
Yeah.
I
How do we
just really
finish
want to do
playing
something I
Roadblock?
haven't got to do yet. 34 to a flanking enemy. Hoping that crits.
Does Enfeebled reduce his AC?
No.
Let me see.
He's just flanked.
Is he off guard, though?
He's off guard, yeah.
Then I think you tied.
I tied it.
He's crit.
Knew it was close.
Wait.
don't know.
Is he's not adjacent to the other hobgoblin, is he?
He's diagonally adjacent, yeah.
Then technically you're 1 away.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Settle for your 20 damage.
I was gonna say this might not matter.
I'm
12, I see.
You know, I'm just thinking about
options. It's actually the same name as last time.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, the 2-handed axe.
You see him absolutely he's is watching you. He sees like the choreograph of your swing, and he brings up his swords perfectly in time, and he's just too weak. He cannot block the blow. Even though he places the swords right at the right spot, it's just too much, and you just cut right through him.
One sword, my axe up one end. I see him do the double block, and I'm like,
Yep. Yeah.
okay.
Put your back.
I know
into
when
it.
I'm weak, I'm not knocking that one down because it will ruin everything.
You mean the bow that you
And then I will continue that momentum into the next guy.
onto, so it deals like
He doesn't have it yet.
Oh,
He's
yes.
got it.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Oh,
I-
wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
Is that a 1?
It was, yeah.
I like how you look over and just
So
see
bad.
it.
I see the question and everything plays out in front of me.
I have to roll really fucking high. Right?
It's fine if you miss.
If you
Well,
do
I know.
that thing,
Minus
excellent.
9.
It's
And
100%.
if it fails, so what?
Yep.
It'll be a +7, so I'd have to roll. I'm trying to identify use your failed
I guess I mean,
reroll. It's a -4.
You didn't roll.
Hey,
the
top of my
time last
-4.
time.
probably not.
This
It's
is what I
probably better
mean,
for a
this is
first
being
attack since
used
it's a
in this.
-4.
So I'll
It's
miss
gonna be
second
no,
attack.
it's
Okay.
not. You're gonna
And
take
then
that die.
This
Out of
one?
that jail.
Absolutely not.
It's learned.
Absolutely
You don't
not.
think that thing's learned?
It needs to see the fun that it's missing out on.
It's shove. I'm going to thematically. No, I'm too high up for that to make sense. I'm gonna just bring my axe back the direction again and just basically use it to try and trip him again.
Okay.
Actually, that's just how I imagine this would work. And I'm going to use. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna grapple him. Never mind. I'm gonna grapple him, or try to. So that's gonna be 23 against his Fortitude DC.
Fortitude DC here is 24.
Oh, one off. My assurance just to get a free grapple every turn. Okay. Done.
Free brand.
He looks a little bit alarmed. I mean, he definitely dodges that attack. Feels pretty confident, and then feels pretty alarmed when your big mailed fist goes and tries to grab him. Tor.
I will recall my boomerang. Need a reflex save from him.
Okay.
Tough, buddy.
This one's dead.
Oh, that one's dead?
That one's
You
dead.
can't knock him over without ruining the stack.
The only one that's alive is the one right in front of Davian.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I won't recall
How
this.
alive is it looking?
Forget all about it.
Not well.
I'm going.
He's
to,
been performing admirably, but yeah, not great.
I'm going to first do a 2-action elemental blast at this guy with water. So I will. Ooh.
You got
A hero point.
Yes! Let's go!
What kind of, are they using slashing weapons?
They're using short swords. They're piercing.
Let's go.
Why?
I have resistance to slashing damage now.
30.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
30.
Oh, that hits. What's the attack?
It's my elemental blast, my water elemental blast.
Nice.
So I need this.
You want to use my D8s? Yours are kind of rude to you.
Just wait.
There you go. Some
They just gotta
resonance.
check
Good
it,
idea.
you know. This is going to add my constitution.
Okay, they.
14 damage to
Okay.
that guy, and then I'm going to do a 1-action elemental blast.
He grits his teeth. He's like bleeding out of his eyes and his ears, and he holds his swords and he just shakes his head.
As
And-
I just send like flurries of icicles at him. I send another 30 for 4 damage.
Wait,
so don't add anything.
so
to
you
the
would-
second one.
Oh, because it was 1 action.
Yeah.
Oh.
The first
do you
one.
take the multi-attack penalty with
No.
elemental blasts?
Oh, because they're spells
I
and not
would,
attacks.
Yeah.
He's
So
still
I
So
hit,
just a
though.
25.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
That does still hit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Barely, but it still hits.
He's still up?
No, he had 2 HP left.
Yeah.
He
Yes,
like
but also.
you barely. I mean, you just barely get by his guard.
Yeah.
Barely sneak in that last damage, and he just like collapses to one knee and puts a sword in the ground and trying to hold himself up. And
May I? As he goes to put the sword in the ground to hold himself up, it catches on the ice.
Oh, he's
Slides
there.
forward.
Yes.
yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah.
I'm glad you killed him. I was gonna roll another 6 and miss again. So.
Nice.
Good lord, we had some big damage dealers there. I think Runar dropped like probably 500 damage that.
Oh, it's your hero.
I'm not even joking. I think it probably
Would
was.
definitely use it.
Yeah. The
I
double
would've
86 on the first turn helped quite a bit. To that
Double 86.
Yeah, I mean, you see an
well, have you really
absolutely
thought about it?
disturbing
It would've-
spread of hobgoblin mess in front of you.
Yeah, that's a very messy. That's a very messy ability.
We'll keep that one in the back pocket. It's between us.
Never got
My only attack roll.
I'm
I had to hear a
honestly a
point.
little sad that I didn't get to see it.
This,
Yeah, you
this
didn't
was
pull
a
your
Yormik
punch
fight
and
for
not do
a
it?
Yormik fight for
I should have just
David.
died during this fight, apparently.
Excellent. Well, that is combat over. I think we'll take a very brief intermission here
Yep.
for dessert.
Oh yeah.
Woo! We earned it!
That was a clean fight, boys.
Yeah, so you guys. right.
Perfect timing, Tor.
So Tor creates an ice slide,
I slide down it for sure.
and we are all
I do
together
navigate
now.
So you don't like faceplant into a corpse
Yeah,
or anything.
yeah.
Well, the entire outpost here falls silent. The only sounds now are that of things burning.
Childish laughter.
Yeah, and the laughter of Runar.
Yeah.
Oh, we should check to see if there's anything here.
Yeah, sure.
If there's anything left.
I will thorough search.
All right, give me a perception check.
I guess
Set
guidance
a hawk
on
to
that.
make sure that there's nothing around.
Well, we have
Fair.
a fortress with barred doors. We're fine.
Wait, these are bars? Bards?
Yeah, Bard goes.
Oh, that'll help with our looting.
No. 25.
Well, the only thing that really stands out to you is that these soldiers have the same enchanted short swords that they always have.
We take them.
So there are
Plus
8.
one. 8 plus oneers.
8 plus 1 striking.
Holy fuck. My trident's getting an
Okay.
upgrade. My
Okay.
bow is getting
Oh,
an
true.
upgrade.
You need to. You have other stuff to plus 1. I'm gonna put some on my fist.
If you
Wait, you can do that?
hand wraps of mighty blows.
Alright, yeah. You can.
If I put it on my bola, the +1 to hit applies to the athletics checks. And
That's
training
sweet.
roll.
We got 8 of them.
There you go.
Why not?
Yeah. But the damage is.
Well, also we already had the extra +1 still sitting there on the rapier. We have a +1 wounding rapier that we're gonna move
That's right.
wounding
How
to
do I
the
make this
bow.
not be mad at a plus to start this?
use a single apostrophe.
Single.
Now all of a sudden we're swimming and striking rounds.
Yep.
I'll take it. That's money.
Are these books ordered at all, or are they just in whatever order?
What?
The books on the list that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, they are ordered
By most.
by most popular.
That's cool. Okay.
I just finished the Underground Railroad and the Known World. I did not realize that both of them were about slavery, and so it was
Back to back.
it was a real bummer. But they were beautiful, beautiful books.
Now, once you reach a certain age, suddenly you start. If you start really liking World War II, slavery, just watch out.
So, did you climb? I guess with your thorough search, you probably climbed into the guard tower. It's not really a tower, but it's a
It's just a platform, yeah.
platform.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, probably
I will.
somebody else could have gone up there. I would have
Yeah.
been spending a lot of time going through all these guys.
Yeah.
After we gather up all those short swords, I will go through the outpost and just ping detect magic, just sort of pretty thoroughly throughout.
Yeah.
See if there's anything else.
It looks like they stocked this outpost pretty well with food and with combatants, but not so much magic.
No written orders anywhere.
Where is my freaking token thing?
You're
Not
standing on top of.
No, where's the other enfeebled ring? Ah, see, it was somewhere. I assumed it was buried under the massive soldiers, so I didn't look for it in combat.
So no written orders though.
Nope.
No, you didn't see any parchment, anything written out.
Makes sense.
And no further magic pings.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna burn this outpost down.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
open
that's what I heard
doors.
They'll burn down.
You just gonna stay inside?
Yeah, I was like.
Yeah.
No, well, I slide out on the appropriate side and then burn
Do you know how
it down.
slides work?
Hey, Redrick.
Obviously,
You wanna
they'll-
help me with this door bar?
Sure. We can just climb over it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
They won't learn a lesson.
Before they have the
If you
door
just
open,
scoop
I'm
it out.
walking around just casting ignite on each individual timber.
Blink a few times. Alright, boost me.
He's a dwarf.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see how high I can throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a run and
Run
jump
jump,
off
yeah.
of him boosting me. I'm gonna try to jump over the door.
Make an athletics check.
with any degree of
Are you
treasure
trading it?
contribution. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm just trying to assist you then.
He's a mess.
Yes.
Did you get a crit?
Yeah, crit. And when you crit on an assist,
+3.
I should have.
it's master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+3
Okay.
is
Plus
a master.
plus 3.
Sorry, it's just a few lower. I'm at 27
Plus 3.
30.
That is a success, but I think it only gives you 5 feet
Of extra.
extra. So how tall are you?
Like 4. Hold on. 4'4".
4'4". So it gives you a total of 9 feet of vertical.
Okay.
How tall? But you're 6 feet tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can get the grab.
So you could get a grab on the
Yeah.
top
Nice.
of the doors.
Sick.
That's perfect. You needed a 30, so it was really perfect.
Excellent. What's hilarious is 30 is also the DC for a high jump. To
I
crit
think that's
succeed it.
right.
You see
I was
what
just-
I'm saying?
Just to succeed it.
Roll under me and like lifts me like a couple inches,
And there we are.
By that 20, so it would have
and
been
it's like I
success.
could jump
So,
higher.
so
but
you're outside. You're the only one outside.
With that roll,
Make
I
the
think I
wind
could
go-
have just straight
No.
solo jump.
Well,
around.
with some more training.
Well,
you'll
you
get
have,
there.
Why?
Your boots of bounding I'll give you.
Oh
Well,
amazing how
hold
much
up.
progress
Can I?
you've made
Is the
just in a
top
few
of
days.
this door spiked?
no.
I mean, I'll sit on the top and like you could jump and I'll grab him. Yeah, I'll grab
Well,
him.
now it's not.
Jump. Jump,
I
my
don't know
son.
that I could have.
That's a
Swords
little
out of
time.
the air.
Nope, we will not. I didn't crit.
But you have your boots.
You would have.
I know, I didn't crit, but I
Right.
still got a 30.
It's much more practical this way.
Yeah.
35.
I like.
And you get extra height
How
from
can you
bounding
make
boots,
Yeah.
right?
other
So I
things
think it's
come
gonna be
out
like 7
portals
feet
in the
plus
sky?
my height.
He stabs
4
his
feet, so
fingers,
11
you just
feet.
see
You're the
you
top
see a
range,
bunch of
reaching
like
I'm
around.
reaching down.
Yeah, you can just get it. I mean, barely, but you just get it.
Father guy just perforates his again.
Runar and Tor, what do you do as you're trapped in this
So we're,
outpost while it burns down?
We're chatting, and
Yeah.
you look around, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, well, you imagine I just went over here and started on this
Yeah.
side,
Yeah.
and the two, they're just talking. They're trying to open the door. And
No, they jumped over the door.
we jumped over the door. Oh my God.
And no, you might don't misunderstand. We did not climb over. We jumped.
Yes.
Just to be clear.
Yes.
So if you would see, like we were just chatting the whole time. Tor like lifts himself up a few inches off the ground with wind, and then I just snap my finger and a bunch of like razor sharp snowflakes fall on more of the goblins. We're just messing
We're
around.
clearly just like riffing over
Yeah.
as you're
Yeah.
starting to burn the building down around us.
And we look. Guess we should be leaving, Tor.
Do you think if I made an igloo, it would prevent the fire from getting to us? I think I can make ice more quickly than the fire burns it.
I haven't done the calculations, but I believe in you.
It might take too long, though.
He just puts
Maybe
out
we
the
can
fire.
just open the
Yeah.
door. You
No.
want to open the door?
I think we should open the door.
Okay.
He just puts out the fire.
I just walk behind you. We just take lamps.
Yeah.
I'm the Charmander, you're the watering pail.
Once we're
Navian,
behind,
do you know you're trying
once
to burn down
once
the building?
Frederick and I are out, I'll
That's
like
a
point to the
perfectly good
like
point.
barricade on the road. I guess we should probably break that too.
Which way did you jump?
This.
Which way did you jump?
South, I assume.
Thanks.
Whichever way has the roadblock, which is both sides. Yeah, we went south. I guess.
You each jumped to the other side.
That would have been a difficult thing, given mechanically
That's
how
how
we
we
did
did
it.
it.
Yeah.
Pushed you over.
It's like
Okay.
we'll open up.
Okay, I got you over that side. Now
Well, like,
run
let's
around
open
the other
the door.
side. Help me get over that side, and then you can go back.
Okay.
Wait, which side did you guys go over?
Did you see? Did they see us?
True.
No, because in my mind, you guys were trying to get over this door, and we were doing something completely different. So
Yeah.
we're just at different doors.
The two of you are?
In my head, yeah.
You and him split up doors?
No, we're at one door, and you guys would be,
We're out. You got. I mean, you
Yeah.
pick.
Then okay, so we went out this door.
Okay, yeah,
All right.
because
Wait, is that
We're
south?
closer to
No,
that.
it's north.
so I'm imagining
That's
we're
north?
over
Yeah.
here.
You
yeah.
you drew the map northward facing.
Oh, okay,
her.
then so it would be this side.
Yes, we're on that side. And we are gonna just break this, like whatever this roadblock is.
Yeah.
'Cause then I kind of
It's just
imagine
it's
we
stakes
open-
buried. It's
I'm
logs buried in the ground at a 45-degree angle.
I'm just chopping them with my glaive that has fire damage.
Yeah, that would work.
I'm taking the scraps.
That would
and putting
work.
them on the door and reinforcing the door.
Oh my god.
Not actually. Not actually.
Yeah, we open. We just walk
But I'm
out.
so
We
tempted.
try to open this other door.
Yeah.
The north door?
Yeah.
Between the two of you can lift the big log that
Yeah.
holds it closed, yeah.
And then just open it. As I like to imagine that we open the door as you guys burst down the other door.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know.
we jumped.
We didn't bust down a door.
Oh, I thought you.
We're bursting out the
We're
barricade.
breaking the barricade.
Oh,
on,
breaking the
on the
barricade,
road.
gotcha.
Yeah. Trying to clear the road so traffic can.
Trying to
once
clear
again
the
see-
road as you leave the door shut.
Well, it's gonna burn down. He said.
maybe.
He said, "Don't open the door. It's gonna burn down."
This guy-
How are you getting out? Oh, I guess they open the door now, so you
Open
can.
the damn door.
I don't need the doors open. I'll close the door again. No, if there's an open door, I will obviously stroll out
Hypocrite.
casually.
He said, "Don't open the doors," and he's gonna use it.
I didn't make people not listen to me.
Oh, did you say don't open
Yes.
doors?
I said we didn't need to, probably, but it's fine. Doesn't matter.
And then I'm gonna
That's
make
why we
a,
jumped up.
So every ignition is
Slide
5d6
Yeah,
fire
I like it,
damage,
I like
it.
and if I can,
we can even,
like literally each individual just giant tree log forming this thing, I'm just like ignition,
I love that.
ignition, and every time one of those crits, there's persistent fire damage. So
Okay. This keeps coming up in my other campaign too. I don't know how critical hits work on inanimate objects. Because it doesn't feel right that you crit every single time.
right.
But if it's an inanimate object, then its AC should absolutely not be higher than 10, which means you should crit it almost every time. So, like, I don't really know how it works. I think it's fair to say, though, that this thing goes up in flames pretty quickly.
Fully wooden structure.
I feel like there should be something to do with like breaking its, like getting over its hardness in some way with like I know.
Oh, I see what you
know,
mean.
With how hardness works, it doesn't really work that way. But
It's
in
almost-
my head, that's like its AC is really low, but like a sufficiently hard thing, in my
also
mind, is what's harder to crit.
It's like the dryness too, right? Like if this is wet wood, it's
Yeah.
harder to get it to actually
Yeah,
like.
but that's resistant.
That's true.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well.
But
I guess we'll have
continual
that.
ignition
Once
can
we've
wear
done our
down the
little
resistance
slide.
as it
Yeah.
dries
It
out.
will
Have
dry
that
out
to,
as it's being
where they are.
ignited.
Or will it?
So what do you guys actually do while this thing burns down?
I imagine that we start
Well,
heading our way.
Since y'all opened
Does it
this
specify
door
granular?
and
Yeah.
you guys
Like,
jumped over that one,
water
at least
proof.
some of us will wait for the rest of us while the whole thing burns down. Because somebody's on the wrong side.
It's you guys.
I'm gonna walk-
Hey, I'm still in there lighting things on fire.
So we
Well, then it's them.
I think we're
You open the north door?
That's what they did.
Yeah, okay.
Turns out you can walk around.
Yeah, we can walk around that.
yeah. No, we spend a good 2 minutes goofing off, sliding around on ice over here, and then
Yeah.
we walk clockwise.
That sounds like an appropriate amount of time.
How long do you guys wait, and do you also walk clockwise?
What? No, we're just breaking down this.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes us. If it's more than 2 minutes.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
I'm breaking it, and as they walk around.
I mean, these are like big
yeah,
logs.
As they walk around, and I'm just slashing at these and be like, "Did you guys knock out the one in the north?"
No.
I stop for a second, look down. You mind?
Sure, why not? I'll walk back and I'll imaginary weapon strike the thing up here.
I spend the whole walk back trying to think, how do I use water and ice to break down a wooden barricade?
Slowly send it back and forth.
Yeah.
So if you cover it in water, freeze it, let it thaw, freeze it, let it thaw, freeze. Eventually, the cracks will.
Look
yeah.
what it does to roads!
Yeah, exactly, exactly. There's this guy from Ohio that told me all about it.
I'm well, that's not a real place.
Meta joke.
His name's Jordan.
Meta jokes.
Yeah. Multiverse joke.
Yeah, we'll break it down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much.
Show your boomerang.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna think
Just small
deeply
chips.
about how maybe I should be a wood kineticist.
Yeah.
As I fling ice chunks at this barricade of wood, just think like maybe my mom was right. Maybe I should have gone to kineticist college. I would be so much better
You
at this
hear-
right now.
You hear just like a roaring fire, and then you on the other side you hear.
Oh, you know what?
You know, now it's just an excuse for you to open up a new gate at level 9.
to speed it up too, I'm gonna wait, no, I don't have any focus points. Never mind. Just imaginary.
Just the
weapons.
two of them, just like
Yeah.
throwing ice and weird imaginary
People-
shit, beating
Yeah.
wood, beating just a wood palisade thing. Oh my god.
How much psychic damage can you deal against wood?
Not a lot of.
Wood
Oh.
kineticist sounds pretty OP then. I don't know.
I don't like my chances.
Of breaking this?
No,
Like,
no.
honestly, the
I'm
biggest
taking
thing
it down
motivating me
with
towards a wood
psychic damage.
kineticist is
Oh.
the ability to, like, do the out of combat kinetics.
Yeah,
stuff on
we'll
wood.
break it and then come back.
I don't know how much time it takes for him to create an inferno and for us to break these barricades, but
Probably takes a lot less time to create the fire than it does to actually physically break down the barricades.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whenever it is sufficiently, totally, definitely on fire and going to incinerate, I will jump over the wall using my spell.
Okay.
And I will do a clean, like, roll, land on the other side, and take no damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whee! Well, you see them hard at work chopping wood, basically, over here. It goes pretty fast considering, I'm like, your weapons weren't exactly designed to chop wood, but
You have an axe.
they're so enchanted that
And it's fire.
they necessarily must be amazing at chopping wood, so...
Yeah.
true.
I used an imaginary axe.
But that, I mean, probably works really well, too. So I think within half an hour you can remove all of this stuff from the road. Now you're going to have an enormous mess in the middle of the road still. It's not going to be passable by horse or wagon because of the, well, huge pile of bodies and
I kind of assumed.
charcoal. But
Are we okay waiting until it's burned down? Or do we want to get going?
How long do I think it'll burn out
a couple hours at least.
before it's
Yeah.
clearable?
Yeah.
Couple hours?
And then you need to let it cool as well, although you could help with that. I think, yeah, a couple hours at least. It's like a pretty big bonfire, basically, is what you've created here.
After breaking the barricades, I'll just lean against my glaive and look at Frederick. Do we need to stick around to clear this?
Need to? No.
It's gonna be like a couple hours.
I mean, how hard is it to just how bad is the terrain around it that it would be to just go around? All these trees are cleared. Would a wagon be able to fairly easily just go around? The
Assuming
wreckage?
They
How long
specifically chose this
Is it
spot to make it next to impossible.
fair enough?
Now, there's also no danger anymore
Somebody else could clear
Someone else.
it.
for people to clear it. Like, you're not like
Now there's
you're not like
a
ruining
fort
the.
that will kill people.
Yeah.
That was
yes.
the biggest
Yeah.
problem is that there's a regiment of hobgoblins.
Got 8
Yeah.
magical short swords.
Imagine we rejoin you.
Yeah.
Part of me feels like our time is better spent. I mean, what's our next course of action here?
Head to the Thorn Waste,
Yep.
along the Dawnway.
Getting there 8 hours sooner is not a negligible amount of time. But every day counts here.
Yeah, great. Especially given the progress of the army on the Dawnway.
Oh, I would.
I'm going back by way of Brindle regardless, right?
I haven't done this yet, so I'll start now. I'm gonna do a round of healings every 10 minutes.
Okay.
Not regardless. It would be faster to go towards, was it Talar?
The way we came is faster than
Yeah,
going
Witch Cross to Talar.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That path's not on the. I was looking at the.
It's a lot faster,
The
I
printed
think.
map, not the drawn map.
Everyone gain 12.
Nice.
You rock.
Yeah, Zach. It would be a lot faster to go like via. Oops. we came is a lot faster than if we went like through Brindle and tried to go along the Dawnway, right? We're headed to where we know the Thorn Waste is.
We went Talar to Witch Cross.
Hmm.
And we're trying to get to Thorn Waste, which is
It looks like a
approximately
detour.
south of Drummond's Ferry.
Yes. Just like as a sanity check, keep in mind you don't know where
Yeah.
the army is.
Yep.
But yes, I think as a general, a general take, I think that's a good one.
Yeah, on the estimate of their map, day 19 was them hitting Nemon Gap.
They're definitely delayed substantially.
However, that does not mean that they are not in Tarleton, which was their day 12 estimate.
That's where we left Serrana, right?
Many days ago, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And that's really, yeah. So,
But
so
I
I
just,
think,
like, I feel like there's a good chance that Serrana's made it to Brindle by now.
Probably.
What's-
It depends on how well they moved everybody.
I mean, they're probably having an easier time moving themselves than the army is having moving itself.
my army's slow.
While we're trying to figure this out, I
Mhm.
would like to check on my sigil that I left on that note that we pinned to the door.
Day 10 is when we met up with Serrano
so-
at Tarleton.
I detect the general direction towards the most recent sigil,
7 days.
but it fails if it's more than 5 miles away or if there's running water between me and the sigil.
Running water between the sigil fails. That's so cool. That means
It's a very
I think
Rested Files thing.
technically the swamp is not running water, not like that. It's like like a lake.
Yeah.
So I don't think that
I think
counts.
this is way more like a river.
Yeah.
stream.
That's how I would. That's how I would analyze it as well. It's well within 5 miles. It pulls exactly in the direction you left it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we had
love that flavor.
head straight back the way we came. Move as far along the Dongway as we can. We need to resolve this before the Ghost Lord decides to send his minions. So every minute counts.
Agreed.
In the southeast of the map, it says, what name is that? Turgarun wants halflings to eat.
Turgarun.
Have we heard that name before?
No, I think it's one of the dragons, though.
That does make more sense.
When do we learn about that?
It's on the map. It's just a
Say it out loud.
question. What kind of origin do I think the name Turgarun has? It's on the map that Kevin's holding.
Oh,
It's in the bottom right.
Wants to eat halflings. Take
I think
this
that's a G. I think it's Turgarun. Either that or it's Turarun.
I'm also
I think it's a
curious
G.
if we can make a check on that.
Yeah, that's society.
Yes. Go ahead. Feel free to roll society for me.
Based on that tiny.
I have high society.
It's a
I
society?
have society. It was high.
Okay, it's not a. Yeah, I've done burglary.
I think for names, I think it should be society.
Definitely.
Unless
If you want to make a, if you want to go out on a limb and you have a guess, like if you think it might be, if you think it might be a dragon, you
Yep.
could use Arcana. If you think it might be something from hell, you could use religion. But it's up to you. I'll allow.
I'll use Arcana
Okay.
because I can.
Reroll it. I got 29.
Yeah, I can use my
Unless
cognitive process.
society. Okay, well, so.
That's not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna need to use. Oh, I get to find out if it was a fail first. 14.
That is a fail.
That's not a great roll. So that's the deceptive. Okay. 20.
Let's see here.
Hold. This is not a recall knowledge.
I think it is, isn't it?
Or is it?
It is.
Okay, then yes, 20.
You feel relatively confident that no one would be surprised to find a dragon called Turgaron. It etymologically feels like it fits.
Perfect.
You have never heard one called that specifically, but you don't think it is wrong from like a.
I would probably concur with that. That's being draconic.
I feel like history would also be. What
You also have never heard that specifically, but yes,
Right.
I think you would say the same thing.
I mean, if you wanted to know of the dragon called that, it'd probably be history.
Yes.
There's no history for recall
No
knowledge.
history.
Oh, that's.
I had 29 in
Lore.
society. If that tells me anything more.
No, I never realized.
I think 29. You said
Yeah.
you'd probably get just about the same gut feeling.
Well, I wish. I'm tired of these dragons flying away from us.
Yeah, I wish we would have got the name of the black dragon so I could talk shit to it better.
I did that. It hurt.
I mean, I did that too.
But it was worth it.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Are we good with heading directly to the Thorn Waste, or
So we will head back towards Witchcross and discuss our actual next step while we head that way.
Okay.
Okay.
In case we get ambushed. How long does it take us to get to Witchcross? Because we left our horses
It's like
here,
a
right?
day or something.
Our horses, we left to the.
We paid someone
the-
to like take them back.
Oh, in Witchcross.
Yeah,
Nope.
they rode with us to a certain point, and then did we do that?
Nope.
Where's
We
our
let
horses?
them go in the Witchwood.
Because we got the owls unexpectedly.
Oh, right.
We were gonna let them go anyway. Because they can't ride in the swamp.
2 more gold down.
To buy some more, yeah.
At least they didn't get vaporized.
That we
Yeah.
know of.
So yeah, guess we get a Witchcross. How long does that take us? Because it's what, like 1 o'clock now or something like that, something around there. Early afternoon.
So we left at noon from
All right.
Star Song Hill.
And you're trying to get to Witchcross?
Yes.
yeah?
So that is roughly 40 miles from where you're at now. So you could get there in a day and a half on foot. What's your pace?
That's our slowest.
Slowest.
I'm 30.
I'm on Belarus, so I'm probably one of the faster ones. Aside from you, Mister, runs faster.
Yeah, during exploration of it. I
Okay.
think 45 right now.
Okay, so 30 is the
I'm
slowest.
40.
So then you could get there by the next day, maybe afternoon.
If we travel nonstop.
Yeah.
Through the night.
Yeah.
No, not through the night. If you want to rush and go through the night, then
Yeah.
you could get there in the morning.
I heard nonstop was just like.
I would be good doing that.
This is just travel pace.
Assuming we have enough time that we're traveling, that I finish getting fully healed and get all my focus points back.
Mm-hmm.
We're on
I
the
think
road.
that's fair. Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
guys
after another 10 minutes, I can do another heal. I think we
I
should
can also
still
do a heal.
sleep
Probably.
Yeah, I think.
because we're not. I mean, we're not gonna press through and not sleep the whole way there. So
We're not planning on staying in Ridgecross
yeah.
longer than just stopping through and maybe hearing some news.
And if we're lucky, getting mounts.
Yeah.
That we
I'm not
can,
paying for this horse.
that we can donate to nature again.
17 health for everyone.
I'm top off.
Nice.
on that.
Yeah.
I still need more, but I think
Well,
we're probably safe abbreviating
It'll happen.
the heal.
24 land hands.
Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah. That'll
So I can also do that every 10 minutes, but only one person at a time. Not everyone for free.
recharged. I'm so excited that I remembered that I could upcast invisibility at 4th level now. Move over fireball. I was got a brand new bag.
Is invisibility self only?
So we're gonna
This
camp.
4th level
You
version.
mean we're gonna like camp on the road somewhere?
Creature.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Invisible.
I mean, I'm still loud, but like.
I do.
Still attacking from concealed or whatever.
Yeah,
I
but
do think
even
like
just
we
looking
would
at
have.
this thing,
I think if we have a choice between moving stealthily and moving quickly, I would rather move quickly if that makes any.
I think so.
If that makes
Oh,
any
for
difference to how fast we can make, I'd really like us to push the pace and not care about stealth.
Yeah.
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 And if they're, honestly,
Well, we also we're heading back towards what we assume is still friendly territory,
Right.
so there's no.
And
Right.
I will get slightly
We've
ahead
cleared
of us
off this
because
side.
I can move stealthy without slowing down.
That's fair.
And I will
And faster than
dispatch
everyone else.
Eben so that you could move plenty far away, and Eben can watch for a signal and
Yeah, basically.
signal to me.
Yeah, you should just watch for him
Yeah.
and doesn't have to worry about like looking for.
Yep.
And if anyone, if there are any red hand forces this far into the Vale, I almost rather they do attack us. We think about.
How long is it from? Sorry, how long is it from Witchcross to the next city?
Let's see.
That's to Talar.
Or Brindle.
Okay, so if you want to go from Witchcross to Talar, it's about. Let's see here.
I guess we hope to get horses in.
20 miles.
Okay.
So it's about a day, just less than a day's travel.
Without horses.
Yes.
Should have just had him stay here with the elf. Actually, just carry us around, please.
I kind of want to go through the night and get to Witchcross in the morning, and then
And sleep in the day in Witchcross.
Well,
No,
if we keep pushing through, we spend a half more day getting to the next city, and then sleep there at night at a regular
that's what
time.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
It like saves us a day, sort of, if, at the cost of one day where we're at a little bit of a heightened risk. But
Yeah.
that's
I
my.
don't hate that. I
You
think
can do
that's
that. That's
reasonable.
fine.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna push through the night, but hopefully we're gonna try and get horses in Witchcross.
Okay.
Yes, but while we're going to Witchcross, I'm going to try and talk you all into going to Brindle and not traveling on the Donway. So, so we know the Red Hand is using the Donway to move towards Tarleton and then the Mont Gap. Why not just sidestep them altogether? We can
Me too.
go south to Brindle, further south to Prosser. We can attempt to enlist the aid of the group that somebody who's not me knows the name of.
Me.
You know them?
Mm-hmm.
What group's that?
6 Blades, which is probably not many of them because all that they do now is 10-day
Probably at least 3 guys.
bar in town.
Could be
Unless
Stupid.
we're going real hard into
One
anime,
guy.
in which case it might be 2 guys.
And minimum 2.
Yeah.
What if it were one guy
Or-
with 6 blades?
Or
That's ridiculous.
are there fishmen in universe?
Also that.
Oh no.
We look to recruit the 6 Blades to the effort, or whatever's left of them. We can head west through Doff, through the forest there.
That's where my
Right.
Redemption's Roost is.
And completely skip the main force.
That path does head southwest to the Witchwood.
It's geographically longer, a little marginally less likely to be interrupted, and
I mean, and honestly,
lets us attempt another one of our.
if we see an opportunity to take down that dragon, I wouldn't mind it.
It's a lot longer though, not going on the
Yeah.
Dawnway, right? Like that's a significant detour, and the moving is a lot faster on the Dawnway, right? Versus a.
Yeah, you can basically assume that your base speed increases by 10 on the Dawnway.
I think we're losing too much time. I think
this is a time-sensitive mission because we don't just need to get there before the Red Hand gets to Brindle. We need to get there before the Ghost Lord decides to send his forces, which could be days, could be a week before, could be 2 weeks before the rest of the hand arrives in Brindle. So I don't think we have a lot of time.
You're doing this on the way to Witchcross?
On the way to Witchcross,
Yeah.
we're talking about this.
I'm not here.
Oh, right, you're not here. Why wouldn't you be here?
I'm ahead, making
Yeah.
sure that we're not gonna get ambushed.
But say we make it to Witchcross.
Yes. So
After, sorry.
go ahead.
After we get to the Witch, when we come back this way, we might be able to go that path and clear out anything. Because it looks like that's not where their main force is occupied. So it might not be a bad idea to take out what we're able to actually take out by ourselves.
If we go to Talar, they have a contact. They're not 6 blades though, so I don't know how many blades they have. Like 2 at most. I think
Maybe a dagger
there's
on their foot.
I can if nothing else warn people in Talar. But I don't know if it'll be much help.
So, you wake up after having rested on the road
We
briefly,
Oh, okay.
just to catch your breath.
Yeah.
You don't actually sleep, I think, is what you said, right?
Yeah. We're plowing through.
And manage to get to Witchcross by shortly after dawn. It is pretty much how you left it. The folks here don't seem particularly perturbed by a lack of travelers from the north, and don't seem to have seen much of an influx in travelers from the south. So yeah, they don't look much changed.
We try to find horses to buy.
I would have done that. Having beat
You
them
would have
there,
tried to find
I would have
horses.
already started looking for horses like right away.
It's not difficult to find them because there's no
People coming through.
people coming through. There's no there hasn't been any attempts to flee or anything. Honestly, the news has barely even really reached Witchcross that there's anything to be worried of.
That's good news, though. That means they're probably not knocking on the doors yet.
Yeah.
These are probably delayed if they haven't.
So that is to say, you have very little difficulty finding horses.
4 horses.
Yep.
Alright, so just knock 8 gold out of the group fund.
Yeah.
What is Red Rock to the northeast? Is that a dwarven place? Oh, I think it's a dwarven place.
They like to rock and roll.
Rock and Rolling Stone.
Sorry, in the Giant Shield Mountains, that far?
That isn't the
We don't have a name. Yeah, we don't have a name of the mountains.
It's northeast of Brindle.
Yes, that's the Giant Shield Mountains, and yeah, that is a dwarven settlement. That's technically outside of the Vale, so they don't generally. The dwarves of Red Rock don't generally come out. I mean, it's not that dissimilar from Hammerfist.
Any relation? Red Rock.
Is it because Red Rock? Is that what
Yeah.
you're getting at?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was just because we're all dwarves.
Red rack.
I probably have. I mean, I haven't really given it any thought, but I probably have some family and some friends there. Because there's only 2 dwarven settlements around the Vale, and so if you don't live in one, if you want to leave, well,
You go to the other one.
there's only one place to go.
That's really funny.
Could we sell those +1 swords in Witchcross, or is it more likely it's a Talar sale?
You may find a challenge selling them.
And just wait then.
You might be able to sell a couple in Witchcross.
Alright, even if we're not going full south, I still am in favor of hitting Brindle before we go to Talar.
Why? Now that I'm with you.
Information.
For what?
See what Jarmuth knows. See if they've made any progress.
Where's guards
Rooting
going?
out a potential
Lions of
Well,
Brindle.
and
Lions had us too. Right. Is it worth the time? Do they know more than we know?
Why don't we just on the way back from the waste, why don't we just hit Douth, Prosser, and then Brindle? If we go to Brindle, we risk, we know or we think that there's some kind of mole. But if we go there, we risk letting someone that's a contact with the Red Hand know that we're making a beeline for this lich with his phylactery.
Right now, no one knows.
Right now, the only people that know we're going is us and Celeria. I mean, I know it'd be nice to do a pit stop there, but if we go straight to it, it's our best odds of the least amount of interruptions. And we can still go through Douth and Prosser on the way back.
As much as I would like to hit those places up, we don't know that after we get to once we're finished with whatever we do with the lich, we don't know if our priorities will change
Oh, we've got to get back to Brindle from some direction.
eventually. Maybe we end up having to prioritize heading to where's that gap? The Neemon Gap.
Gap.
To
In
sabotage.
between Terrelton and Talar.
Yeah, and then from there, if we went to Brindle, we're not going to go back down to Doth, are we?
No, but
Brindle is only a half day's ride out of the way compared to Tellar. Since we get to take the Dawnway between the two.
how long does it take to get to Talar from Brindle?
Look like an equilateral triangle.
It does on the Goblin map, but I know that
No,
Zach
we
has
don't.
mentioned.
At least it looks like.
Talar to Brindle is about 20 miles.
And then how about Witchcross to Tellar and Witchcross to Brindle?
About 20 miles, yeah.
Nailed it.
So a day and a
20
half
miles on the Dawnway.
a day. Yeah. Well.
20 miles on the Dawnway is a little faster than the other two. Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's gonna net us a extra day. Yeah, it's only a half day extra travel, but you think we're just gonna 2 seconds stop in Brindle based on what you want to do there?
Sorry, what did he say? Go stop in Brindle before we start beelining to
Get an audience with
Doorways.
Jarman.
get an audience with Jarmath,
Try and
see
find
if
it.
Serana's made it there, see what their scouting reports say, get an idea of what we're walking into heading west again, especially if we're trying to take the Dawnway.
Won't we find that out in Talar?
Who's
Of people coming from the
who's
west.
Jarmuth again?
Some guy who speaks a lot.
Some rich rat.
Alright, how long did you spend in the Dremmon's Ferry
Yeah.
talking to the council?
Half my life, it seems.
I mean,
Is Brindle easier to talk to people?
No.
Wouldn't count on it.
I'm not trying to convince Brindle of anything, just trying to see what they know.
I mean, if Jormath, right?
Jarman.
Ordered Serana to retreat to Brindle so that he'd have her at his side for extra security, what's he gonna want us to do?
But also, we have a letter or something of introduction from Celeria.
No, we gave that to
Maybe we can get away.
Wait,
to
We gave it to
Kiliar. We
the
gave
elves.
them a letter so that when they arrive at Brindle, they will
Have a letter of
Be
introduction.
treated well.
be treated well. It's a letter that was written by you two.
Us, yeah.
Yeah, you two wrote that for them. So that if
backwards in memory.
so that if we are not there when they get there, Brindle's like, what are these guys doing? And they have a
Look, I'm sure this Lord Dormat is quite a
wise and benevolent ruler like those at Drellin's Ferry, but I don't see what.
That would be generous.
How much faster are you
Deadpan
than
is
us?
lost on them.
Yeah, it's okay.
Uh,
Just he goes to Brindle, and it still beats us
Yeah,
to Tower.
yeah. Legitimately,
I
my
am
son
I'm
melts
10
their
feet
keyboard.
faster.
Oh, not that much faster.
But I
So
don't-
significantly faster, but
I'm
I
at
don't see,
45.
not 50% faster.
Yeah,
what
I'm at
information they can
45
offer
feet.
us that we don't already know. And
Unless
Actually, that on Soul's person is 30.
I see
So
a lot
what
of-
do your boots give?
+5.
I
But I'm not walking.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I could be 50 feet of movement if I wore the boots while
yeah.
running.
True.
We think that there's little to be gained and much to be lost
Yes.
going to Brindle.
Yeah.
Not, we aren't saying that there's nothing,
Yeah.
but
We get cut off from seeing the Lich. It's a lot worse than learning a few things in Brindle, probably.
How far are you even anticipating we'll make it on the Donway before we have to steer clear of an army and their scouts?
Hopefully Tarleton.
Could be quite
It's
far.
a little ambit. Well, Tarleton at the best.
We delayed them quite a bit. Could get lucky.
could we go? You were wanting to go Brindle to Prosser
Douth.
to Douth. What if we go Talar down, continue south, and then continue over on the same path? So we don't go on the Dawn Way, but we go straight south.
Towards Doth.
Less on the wrong way of on the triangle.
I'd like to stay on the Donway as long as possible. Speed is important.
Yeah. but
How hilly is the area around the Nimon Gap in
Yeah.
terms of passage?
if we had to cut off the Dawnway at Nimon Gap to go south
And had to
because
go down on a
Tarleton is
path,
blocked, yeah.
How awful would that be?
How much worse is that than just going straight from Talar down that trail that goes down near Douth?
So the area around the Nemon Gap is pretty hilly. I would say it would probably slow you down by at least a factor of like a time and a half.
So we can go try to beat them to the gap, get through.
It's more beating them to Tarleton.
Well,
Yes,
remember
yes.
the
Beat them, yes.
the path south is not at Tarleton; it's between Tarleton and the Nemon Gap.
Right.
If we get through the gap, then we can at least go on the path if we need to.
Assuming that we make it to assuming we make it to Talar today, which is now day 19. Whoops.
There's a bridge in the gap, right? Where this river.
There is a bridge on the Dawnway. There's a bridge on the Dawnway near Nemon Gap that crosses a fork of the Elsyr River. Yes.
Nimon Gap is not on the river though.
No, there's like a fork that comes off of the main
Yeah.
path of the Elsyr that comes to south, and that's where the Dawnway crosses.
This is not on the. It's not on the map.
It might not be.
It is on the real map, not on the
Oh, I see that. I see it.
Goblin map.
The other one.
Yeah, you would have seen it when you traveled past the first time. You would have walked on a bridge.
There's a bridge there, just west of the Neo Gap.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say my vote is stay on the Dongway as long as possible and try to beat the Red Hand Horde to Tarleton or wherever.
And so we get to Talar and we find out from people who are coming west how close they are at their heels and decide whether we go straight south from Talar or go towards Tarleton on the Domway.
Hopefully there's some travel that knows coming from that direction.
Well, we know that people from Drellin's Ferry are coming that way, so
Yeah.
either they've passed through or they're there.
Getting information is something I think I can do in Talon.
Perfect.
So
Good thing we've got horses. we would have been riding during this conversation at this point because
Well, you
we're
can
moving
get
together
to
now.
Talar by dusk.
We do.
Okay. Let's do a stupid joke.
Once we're there, I will look for Jixie.
Have you mentioned this person before?
No. Though you recognize the name.
Do I? Okay. I assume she was once a member. She
Yeah.
was once a member of or not a member, but a resident of.
Resident who left, was kicked out.
Was kicked
from
out.
maybe not being of the most earnest spirit attending the,
We're taking advantage of the hospitality.
taking advantage, finding clientele.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sneaking into a rehab center, and just is like, hey, how do you feel about alcohol?
Like doing that, exactly doing that, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's many ways to take pain away.
So you seek this person out.
Yeah.
You can find them pretty quickly. They haven't fled. They haven't left the city, the town.
Are you going by yourself? Is
I would tell you all. I have a contact here in Talark that may be able to provide some information for us. She typically has. It's my impression that she has. That she'll be aware of the things happening throughout the Vale. It's my impression of her. So I will go find her, talk to her. Do we want to stay the night here and sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't mention her name either.
I probably wouldn't mention it. If you would prod, I wouldn't really try to hide it.
What I would ask is, I would ask her name inherently, but I would be like, is this person someone you can trust?
She's a person I know how much I can trust.
Well, if you're going by yourself,
She's not. She's smart. She's a little selfish.
I'll get by with that.
That's a northern thing. When he says a little selfish, he means utterly self-interested.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
If you're going to
There
go by
you hold the
yourself,
shift key.
Evidently.
would you mind if I cast a spell on you that lets me know your livelihood, to know that if you're in trouble?
Oh, please.
Okay. That way we know to come running if something goes wrong.
I would say it's. I would probably at this point probably mention that it's Jixie, and you would remember that everything that we sort of outlined. Yeah.
You would do a face palm as soon as you heard the name, probably.
I'd probably just get a scowl on my face, just like
But
I'd say.
at that point, I'm guessing you would also kind of be like, okay, yeah, she probably does know. She probably does hear stuff.
She probably knows more than shit like most people do around here.
Is it like an X?
Yes, actually, kind of. not the kind you're thinking.
An X something.
But she was once and now is not.
I don't know if you being a psychic might help in a situation.
I actually
I guess it doesn't make a difference.
I actually have a way of using my
Sell these
occultism to
swords.
check if people are lying. So
Yes, here
Yeah.
you can sell
there'll
them.
be.
At this
You want someone
hour,
to
we're
come
gonna have
along,
wait for the
Tor.
morning.
You're gonna have to wait
Yeah.
for the morning.
Yeah.
It's just not.
If,
not quite busy enough. It's not a brindle.
Everything
It's tough,
that
but
she's thinking,
understandable.
right?
That's
No,
a
romance has
little
been,
more abstract
mildly
than
difficult
that,
for me.
but I can get a general sense.
Yeah,
A lot of people
you'll
find
know
my
exactly what she's thinking. Great.
dedication to my cause.
Don't get.
What's
don't
the
get
word
me
you like to
subtlety.
use?
Just
Suffocating.
Nauseating. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
both.
Are you doing anything before you rest?
I'm going to probably, I mean, I guess it's probably not a tremendous quantity of taverns and inns at this place.
There are a couple. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
more than most towns.
Hit up most of them and see if Serrano has come through yet.
Okay. Roll me a society check.
We live in a society.
What is,
24.
It takes you only until the second establishment before you find someone who says, "Well, yeah, I recognize the woman you're describing. She was with a whole slew of people. They came here, bought rooms, bought food, bought us out of food for basically all the taverns in the town for a couple days, and then left for Brindle."
Interesting. She peddle any strange tales while she was here?
Well, yeah, she told us
Where are you from?
to pack up and leave town, believe it or not.
imagine that. I'm not there.
And,
I'm not either.
so I can't help but notice that everyone still seems to be here.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, the stories that she was telling about leaving Drellin's Ferry just up and empty, I think about as many people decided to go loot Drellin's Ferry as they did flee.
Oh boy.
Seems like we might make some good timing of the dawn away.
They'll be in for a rude awakening, unfortunately.
If they make it that far.
Well, if I'm honest,
Not there.
I do hope she was off her rocker, but even if she's not,
Roots.
there's a lot of towns between here and Drellin's Ferry. If the worst comes to worst, we have plenty of time before we need to flee over to Brindle. It's only a day from here, after all.
Where is the... I don't know what system of government the town of Talar has.
It's a town council.
Okay.
Where's the speaker? Where's
Yeah, where's the speaker reside?
Oh, that's actually a bit complicated.
I'm already gone. I'm already out of this town.
Uh,
Y'all are on your own. You heard this is happening, went towards it, and you deserve whatever you get. Goodbye.
There was we had a duke until recently.
We don't need your kind of
he passed.
bail anymore.
He passed, and there's been quite a lot of quarreling on the town council over who should take lead of the town. So it's been rather a mess, I'm afraid to say.
It sounds uniquely
Just
unhelpful.
go tell the druid it's there.
Is there anything you needed?
Just let him know.
How much for a few rooms?
The north side.
Well,
Actually.
We'll get
you timed it right. Now that all of those folks from Drellin's Ferry left, I have
You can hunt your own.
plenty of openings.
I'm all about avoiding surge pricing. So.
Yeah, so he says for a couple of silver you can get rooms, and yeah, he says they're nothing special, but they'll keep you comfortable.
Just need 5 beds.
Yeah, he'll set you up for 2 silver a bed, and along with breakfast and a wash.
Excellent.
He cannot work on, like, even if we set up camp, he can't work on runes on the road, or can he?
That's right.
It's not when we're moving, but when we set up camp, can he work?
Yeah.
I'm debating whether it's too risky to have you work on transferring the wounding to my bow starting tonight or not. I have no bow.
Well, we can.
Probably the best time to do it.
You have no bow until it's done?
Correct.
Why not?
Because I have one bow.
I'm sure you could buy a bow
I mean,
while we're in town.
even
for very
even if
little.
you can use the bow right now, and even while it's halfway through, you can still use it.
No. That's
I don't
the
think
idea.
so. I think
Is
you
if
have to be
are-
done.
If you are breaking up progress on it, that's what we talked about. It's
Yeah.
like, if you're not gonna do it continuously, the weapon / armor, like
Okay.
whatever it is, can't be used in that interim.
Gotcha. So I'm 4 hours in right now.
But it depends if you want to start working. This is our first time resting since the opportunity arose.
I think go for it.
Do you?
Yeah, why not?
Guess we're moving to see. What's her name?
Trixie. Jixie.
Jixie. I thought it was Jixie. Like, is it Trixie or Jixie?
Are you going after dusk, or are you going to wait till the next day?
She strikes me as an after.
I was gonna say, she seems like a sketchy after dusk type of person.
Wake her up early.
Well, you ask around, and you're able to find where she's currently residing.
I'm bringing Runar with me too.
Okay. It seems that she's running a little bit of a
Multi-level marketing scheme.
she's got like a little what's the word I'm looking for? Like a hostel with some interesting characters about. You see them as you enter the building as they sort of just let you in, the tenants, and you're able to track her down pretty quickly.
Like two of the most suspicious looking people. The contrast between our two characters too. How tall are you?
He's short.
You're like
I'm pretty short.
have like 6'9". Just walking
Yeah.
through the place.
Both like
Deck-
clearly not from anywhere close to
Yeah,
the Vale.
decked out in armor.
Yeah. Go up and I say, "Oh, Trixie, Jixie." Her last name is Trask. That's why I keep throwing
Yeah.
it off.
Right? Wouldn't it be funny if that's what you said anyway?
I would. I think Tor is actually good enough to not do that.
Fair.
He's low.
Though he's probably about as tired as I am.
True.
Because we are at -1, right? We're exhausted 1.
Yep.
Did we just sleep?
I think
We're
that
about to sleep.
I think exhausted is D&D, so you're fatigued.
Fatigued. I'm fatigued. This second time in 30 days.
True. It's tough.
It's, Jixie,
That's not
hello.
If it isn't my old friend Tor.
Yeah. I hope all is going well for you and your business.
Oh, I seem to be doing okay.
As I figured. I do have some helpful bits to talk about for the business, but unfortunately, other matters are more mortal danger.
Is that right? Who did you cross? Is
Uh,
Redrick out there trying to hunt you down?
He's close.
Did you spend that message, by the way?
Oh no, I didn't.
What did you actually do to me?
I did what I said I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard? Oh, I'm sorry. Runar, Jixie, Runar.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you
He's
a fellow northerner?
friend.
Oldest of friends. Good Tor here. We're fortunate to know him.
I've run into him. I didn't know he was in the Vale. He actually knows a bit more of what's going on than I do, but
Is he looking to buy something?
well, we're wondering if you've heard about the danger that's impending on the Vale.
These raiders from the west.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard stories. There were quite a lot of people here, not just a couple of days ago, passing by, swearing up and down that they've left their homes abandoned because of the danger.
Yeah, we spent, well, people spent days convincing a town to leave. I've heard, did I hear that? No, I didn't hear anything about what might be happening there. Has there been any significant warning to Talar here?
Oh, well, the folks coming from Drellin's Ferry certainly had a lot to say.
Doesn't seem like Talar cared much.
Well, I think a lot of the folks here in Talar just feel like they're part of Brindle. And if something were to happen, Brindle's here to protect us.
I see.
Must be very reassuring.
It's actually over
There's
there.
20 miles to Brindle, right?
Yes, and how many miles between here and Drellin's Ferry?
It's true. We actually, though, just north, near Witchcross, there is a fort with 25 hobgoblins and ogres.
Ooh, so scary.
Little scary. We've seen worse. It wasn't as bad as the dragon, or the.
He was more running scared than scary, though.
That's true. That's true.
Ooh, dragons. Did you see some demons? Some giants?
Have we seen demons? Does an Etten count as a giant?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's like a big thing with two heads.
Oh, of course it does, yes.
Yeah.
2 heads.
I think a half a brain in each. You don't seem concerned.
Oh, I am concerned. I just feel very comfortable knowing that brave heroes like you and Redrick are out there protecting us.
Well, Redrick at least.
I'd like to be using Foresight right now, by the way. So she tries to lie or be deceptive. I make an occultism check, and I also get to know, without a check, her current health, such as what conditions and afflictions she might have.
Okay.
Apparent emotional state, apparent attitude. Yeah, and then the check for if she tries to deceive us.
All right, well, roll a check.
You're acting hysterical.
I think it's as a secret check, though.
Oh, okay.
So I'll build to
Do you know what the DC is?
No. But
It doesn't say.
It's probably against her deception.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have plus 18 to occultism. So that's what I would
Okay.
use. If it comes up.
Yeah, so she's lying. She doesn't believe anything you're saying and is just trying to make this as like sort of low conflict as possible. She does. It appears to you she genuinely is happy to see Tor, but she might think he is maybe under the influence of something. She is perfectly healthy. Doesn't seem to be ill or under any influences at all. But yeah, she seems to be just sort of being friendly, but also not really believing what you're saying.
So you hear in your head, Tor looks like she puts as much stock in what you say as most people do in my prophecies. He'll be enjoying this a little bit.
You hear me like mutter to myself a little bit. We need to convince her. No, we can't. It's like distinctly to myself. Like you
Yeah.
don't even get the response. It's just like.
Would you two like to come in and sit down? Have a drink, perhaps?
She hasn't invited them in yet?
They're like basically just standing in the
okay.
the hall of the
Okay.
building.
Yeah, we can take some time.
She'll sort of lead you into her quarters, which are pretty well maintained and well appointed. There's some comfortable upholstered chairs around a small table where she pours you some drinks and sits down with you. Her rooms are simple, but she has like some like nice furniture in here. The alcohol that she's pouring you seems nice, and there's like a very comfortable looking feather bed that she has in the corner as well.
Renard would not touch the drink at all.
Okay. So
what does she pour us?
it's some sort of very clear looking alcohol. It smells and it tastes quite strong. She does, by the way, pour some herself and drinks it.
I was gonna say I would distinctly wait until she drinks some herself.
I've got my players with that.
But if the taste would suit it, I would also
It's a good one.
ice everyone's.
Drink it.
You know, after
Oh,
she
yeah.
pours, they just sort of
Classic.
chill them down.
She sort of raises an eyebrow but says, "Thank you."
She had.
So Tor, you've come all the way out of your way to meet me. What is
Yes.
it? What is it I can do for you, or your friend here?
Honestly, I mostly come looking for what you might have heard about the danger. If you've heard of anything impending, how close it might be. Any news you have of the road to the west?
Well, it's busy. I can say that. These folks from Drellin's Ferry, they're not the only ones on the road. They certainly have convinced others. I wouldn't say it's it's clogged the Dawnway or anything, but there are certainly groups passing every day or two on their way, moving their belongings in their wagons over to Brindle. However, there are also more than a few opportunists traveling west, trying to take advantage of whatever's happening out there.
Are these in your employ?
No. I thought it perhaps a bit too dangerous. These lions, have you heard of them?
Oh, of Brindle.
Yes.
Not actual. I've seen a lot on the road. One of the Chimera has a head of a lion, and so I thought maybe you were talking about more of those.
Yes, of course. I apologize for not being more clear. I did mean these town guard, these city guard from Brindle. They're the real deal. They mean business, and I get the sense that they are a little too close to this for my comfort, if you know what I mean.
Not worth the risk.
Yes. And with all these travelers, business is good.
True. Why? So you think that they? You think that they that the Lions of Brindle have been sent out to face the threat at hand?
Well, I don't think so, but I have seen them on the road. It's something that doesn't happen often, if ever.
Why do you think? Forgive me. You don't seem convinced of a threat.
Yeah, Jarmath is a cowardly man. He knows how to rule his lands, I'll give him that much, but he's a coward and he tends to overreact to everything. Besides, we live in the Vale. There's nothing to worry about.
He's also supremely lazy.
Yeah, you could call him that, I suppose.
It seems like would take a lot to get him to ever leave his fancy, cozy house.
Yeah, perhaps. I don't know the man. I only know the stories they tell about him.
I would just say the threat it centers upon the west, but there was danger coming from the north. There may be more coming from the south. I think Brindle will hold some safety, and if I'm being honest, if everyone's going to Brindle, seems like business will be good there too.
Are you trying to look out for me, Tor?
Well, I know a few people in the Vale at this point. You're one of them. Jixie, I try to look out for all of my... forgive my lack of vocabulary, look out for all my friends. Don't take too much offense to that.
Is that a northern friends or a be literal or figurative? You hear that in your mind.
Well, how about this? I will take any stories I hear from the West a little more seriously, knowing that they come with your backing. And if it makes you feel better, I'll make preparations to leave should I find it behooves me.
Might be good. I did, I found, I don't know if you've found more success with the, sorry, I'm trying to remember sorry, I only have one finger to do all this with.
Yeah, the missing thumb really sucks.
Do I get any indication that like this like seem like purely based on their like exchanges? It's like purely transactional relationship. Are they like actually like chummy at all? Do I think they're actually friendly, or is this just like this is pure business? Can I even glean that from?
You get the sense that she respects Tor,
Mm-hmm.
but beyond that, yeah, you don't really get much.
Yeah.
Have you had any more success with the red pots?
Some. It seems as though some of my plots down upriver have yielded some success.
I did find there's a bit of interest in near the farms in Drellin's Bay.
Perhaps a little too late for that.
Well, it is just, I guess, my way of possibly encouraging consideration on your part. If there's, I don't know how far your reach goes, but if there's a way to help some of the farmers down there, it may benefit you in the long term.
Are there still some left there in Drellin's Ferry, or have they all come this way? I know a good deal of them did.
Most have come this way. I don't know if they've made it here already or not.
Yeah, good to know. Where are you off to now? Or are you staying here in Talar?
I think we'll stay the night, continue on. The individuals I'm with are taking this very personally, doing what they can to help the Vale. and I like Runar. I like the others. They're good people. Strong, small group, doesn't lose. It's my favorite kind. Not less messy than the Left Fist, but more focused.
Are you headed out to Drone's Ferry again?
I think in that direction. I need to check with them. They make the final say in exactly where we go. Do you have interest down there?
Oh, well. If what you say is true, I might.
I'll give her the name of, I don't have it off the top of my head, but the young farmer that I talked
Yeah.
to down there.
Okay. Yeah, she'll write it down. She sort of goes over to her desk, takes some notes, comes back. Are you going to be here for a few days, or are you going to be gone?
Probably just the one.
He has
Well.
one contact in the whole Vale, which turns out to be the spy.
Well, you know where I am. Perhaps I'll see you at Brindle.
Hope so. With that, I would, I'd probably sit and chit chat for a little bit, have a couple more drinks.
I still wouldn't touch any of the drinks.
She'll drink yours.
I'll drink the second one that she pours for him.
She does entertain you a little bit, asking about sort of what else you've been up to and who you've been in conflict with.
I would, I'd share a lot of the exploits.
I would cut you off before you. I'd be fine with the hobgoblins. I would cut you off if you tried to talk about the rest of the lore.
Oh, I wouldn't get that specific.
Okay, yeah.
I would just be like, I would be like, even talking about this fortress, I'd be like, and then, one of the guys, they just threw a big thing of fire, killed most everyone, just like playing up the, like, very kind of flippant about all the destruction. Yeah, not really getting into like the specific details, just the action bits of it.
Do you get drunk at all? What are they drinking? Tea or something alcoholic?
Oh, it's heavily alcoholic.
Okay.
It's some sort of like maybe absinthe or similar.
I only ask because the spell lets me know if there are any conditions affecting the target, and I like to think that some of my drinks just like it's having a good time.
I would probably drink my fill, and just get like, I'd probably get a little chattier as I drink a little more, and then even to the point where like I'm sharing all these stories, and then when we finally pack up and go. I don't know if Jixie would have anything else that she wanted to talk about specifically before we go. Zach?
If she has anything to talk about specifically?
Yeah, or okay. So then I would we can pack up and go. And at this point, you're very sober, and I'm pretty drunk. And as I'm walking, I just continue to sort of like tell the stories just to myself, talking about the crazy stuff that we've had happen over the last few days.
Or I'm supposed to be the crazy one. Maybe you should.
Oh, sorry. It's been a bit since since we've let ourselves drink our fill. No, I mean that was crazy. We haven't.
Not just like grabbing him, but sort of like almost like manhandling him and pulling him out the door.
Did you what? Oh, yeah. No, okay. And it all kind of continued that way.
Yeah.
On.
Well, you all, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, you all retire in your rooms and get some rest.
I'm no longer an adventurer. Hang up my swords for good in this tavern. Done.
Hang up my
Your sleep is not interrupted, so you do lose your fatigue condition.
Yay.
Is there was times and age for me to start the transfer, right?
Yeah, but I wanted to say it might make more sense for you to start your ghost
Taking a
touch
few shots and just like
onto your.
So we're getting close to
It would be nice to have
I'd
the
be like, if I
wounding,
would
but
just grab you back, like, just would
you also just have a spidery weapon as backup.
yeah, the priority is for you to get ghost touch, in my
Fuck that,
opinion.
I would have a weapon.
Drunk water.
We
True.
have
True.
other
It's not-
weapons. Like you can literally wield the
pick one of
wounding.
the
Or just like make it look like.
Yeah.
Well, you can wield the wounding rapier.
It's like so obnoxious.
But you don't have to build finesse.
Or you can wield the striking mace +1. It's no longer flaming, but we still have a +1
That
mace
sounds more bad.
striking.
This is still striking.
Yep.
I'll use that. So it's a one-headed mace.
Yep.
Yeah, you've never seen Roadblock drink.
Well,
Specifically
the
because of
Talar,
He's very,
as you have
very
gathered, is not under much duress. So you rest quietly, and I think that is where we'll end for this evening. We'll start our next session on day 20 in the morning.
Yes.
It's okay, hold on. The mace is only 1d6. What's the rapier? Is it also 1d6?
I think your rapier is 1d6 as well. Anything else before we wrap it for this evening?
I guess just I would want to check if there. What sort of scrolls could I quickly look for
Well, that'll be the next day.
the next day.
Yeah, you'll be able to look for like first, second level scrolls pretty easily. There's a chance you could find some third and fourth level stuff as well.
Okay.
Yep. I can also prepare and find out exactly what's available.
Yep. that'd be
Available.
good.
Beautiful.
All right. Thanks, folks.
Cool.